I'm a person in a 19-year-old body with the brain of a fetus.
I'm so glad I caught that out of recording. All right, let's get started. Gotcha.
I was telling him about my brain and how terrible it is.
Yep.
It's like sometimes words just don't process.
All right. So, hello there, and welcome to a new episode of. I think we've rebranded recently. Is that correct? I think
ADHD&D.
Yep, ADHD&D. Hi there. That's what this is now. We used to be Muppets on a Quest. We're no longer that. Go check out the Christmas one-shot that isn't currently uploaded, but will be probably, hopefully later in this week. That was the first time that was brought up. But yeah, just check out the Christmas one-shot anyway. Very fun. We have pretty much the entire party, minus one of our usual players, but plus a spectator. So, should be interesting tonight. We have the technically correct number of people, but not the actual correct people that we're used to. Ah, well.
I can leave.
No, please, by all means.
No.
I'm just joking around. That is pretty much my job here, is just make jokes and tell a story. Actually, I
And
don't
kill
even
the
tell a story. I
players.
just provide the world, and then force you guys to do things by telling the story. I try not to actually force you guys, but that's besides the point. Previously on this, and by that I mean last year, because we haven't had a session of the main campaign in over 3 months, which was technically last year. Yeah, so we've been waiting a year for this session.
Not a year's worth.
You guys, during the last session, you guys kind of had a group bonding session for about 2 hours in real time. I didn't get to do much during that, but you guys all kind of bonded, getting to know each other better. After that, you all went back to the town of Phandalin. You all hung out there. You have recently signed a contract that will be initiated, or will take effect in a month, that basically is requiring you to come protect a small town nearby. That being the town of, I believe it's Leland. Yes, Leland. You guys all signed the contract. Actually, I think one of you didn't. I believe it was Xander, if that's correct? Or no,
Tommy
Xander
has
didn't
it.
sign.
Kami.
Yes.
I think it was Kami.
Yes, Kami.
Yeah, it was Kami.
because you weren't there.
Kami wasn't there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kami was not there during that session, so you didn't sign. Maxwell Cypress instead filled the role of the fifth party member to sign. So, he's going to be around at some point. You guys haven't seen him kind of since that general time. You don't know where he is. You guys, however, did return the other day to Phandalin, found Clunk has been training some of the civilians and townspeople to better be able to prepare themselves for different encounters of, like the fact that, well, there was recently an entire mob, essentially, a gang that appeared in town and threw off some celebrations. And also there was a dragon that they were ill-equipped to prepare for, but who's really equipped to prepare for a dragon? You guys, the Scale Carvers, that's one group. But, so that's kind of what Clunk has been up to. You guys have been keeping an eye out for some of your other companions, although have not really found hide nor hair of some of them. With that, you all went to bed last night after having a bit of sparring with each other and Clunk. Some of that sparring went better, specifically the stuff not against Clunk. But, you know, some of you tried, and kudos to you for your attempts. You all eventually went to bed and rested for the night. However, one of you, your rest was different, and you're used to that kind of differentness. Xander, you woke up last night, and, well, you find something peculiar. I shall now edit in the mini session that took place in between this session and the last. So hopefully, if I remember, Editor Man, aka me. Oh, you can see things in the background. Hi, Editor Man, edit in the stuff now. Yay! All right, and theoretically, if I did this all right. And we're back. Hi there. You should have just spent an hour watching what Xander's been up to. Xander, you have had an interesting ordeal just now. You're not quite sure how to process it. So, you do some journaling, deal with what the ramifications of what all of it that happened might mean, and the rest of you slowly wake up. The first person to notice what has occurred is not here, but if he was, I can assume the reaction would be quite interesting. Xander, would you like to go ahead and... What would you like to do right now, after everything that happened in your mini-session?
Probably go downstairs for breakfast.
Alright.
As if nothing has changed.
Alright, you act as if nothing has changed. I assume the rest of you are also going down. Julie, I believe you're working out, or painting on a cat, one of the two. Okay, a check mark. I'm going to take that as confirmation. Okay, you're working out, doing your thing. The rest of you, you head downstairs, and you notice Xander? But something's different about Xander. And you've become somewhat accustomed to differentness around Xander. However, this one looks somehow less intentional than the normal weirdness. Don't what?
Yeah, don't.
Talking to the cat.
Don't,
The
Ryan.
cat
Oh,
is climbing on my keyboard.
I won't, I'm sorry.
No.
If you would like to describe it, by all means. Do you
Yeah,
want to take
DM.
over as DM?
No.
Alright.
Trying
Xander,
to-
would you like to go ahead and describe what Xander now looks like? Or if you would like, you can send a message in the session channel chat.
Yeah, I'm
just so
trying
that
to...
the stream can see it, or the video.
Give me a second. Having difficulties.
Alright.
Can't figure out how to remove the freaking, other thing that's there. That shouldn't be there.
Well,
So
while
having to-
Xander figures that out,
Screenshot. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Nice
Here it
long
comes.
blurry. Oh, okay.
I've been sitting on this for months, guys. This is something
Yeah.
I've been sitting on for months.
Xander's hair has changed significantly since yesterday. It's much
Like-
shorter.
I've had to
And-
hear about it for months.
Seemingly hand done, without proper skill. Xander gave themselves a haircut, and oh boy, was the Nat 1 on that fun.
I don't know what you mean. That is quite a skillful look being presented to us.
But was it the intention?
Remind me later.
The artistry is just everywhere.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a lot better than that one hair. Like that does not look
Remind
like
me
A lot
the-
better
later.
than that one hair.
No, remind me later. Okay, actually,
Not
I might be able
without
to do it.
Morgan
I can
wanted
show
it.
you my. Yeah, I'll show
Okay,
you
it looks
what
exponentially
he
better than what your
intended.
plan was, though.
Yeah.
Like,
The plan was
I
something
like-
entirely different.
He has an entirely different way he wanted it to go. So this is not one to him.
Yeah.
I think you showed me how it's
How do
supposed to
you-
go. I think this looks way better.
So-
I think the two should be swapped, honestly.
Apparently the cat is getting mad at us for not feeding him. So, you all see that as you arrive here. You may react as you see fit if you choose to
Right.
react.
I have planned an idea. I think it would take me a while to notice it because, I mean, you know, I typically have to look up to notice that part of
Of
someone,
course.
and I'm kind of
Especially on
focused on
Xander.
my. Yeah, especially on Xander, and I'm kind of like focused on my food. So when I do finally look up, I'm gonna kind of look for a second. I'm like, is there something different there? It's gonna take me a little bit.
I like the haircut you've got there, Xander.
Thanks.
Okay, actually, you know what? Hearing that is what's gonna make me realize that there's something different.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna realize until I hear that.
You, hearing
then-
this, realize, oh yeah, there is something different about Xander.
And then I'm gonna have the thought process of, oh, gross. First off, I bet he did that with magic. And second off, fucking pansy. And then I'm gonna go start getting prepared to say that. Like, oh, I like trying to be a nice person and look good, son. That came out weird. I should have phrased that differently.
All right. You look good, son.
Real good, maybe even the best.
That was supposed to come out.
All right. So, with Xander's hair now having been revealed, what would you guys like to do? I mean, you get your meal, you eat, but you guys have about a month before your contract kicks in. I know some of you had wanted to go to Neverwinter and do things of that nature, but I leave what you do up to you.
I wonder if there's anything going on in town
I don't really
today.
have any plans.
All right. No one had any plans.
I mean,
Action.
Xander, long-term-ish, mid-term-ish plans is to go to Neverwinter and, like, get more stuff and do some stuff.
So descriptive. I want to get stuff and do stuff.
Specifically, he wants to get his hoodie enchanted so that it looks like other clothes, so he can wear his hoodie without
It's a
looking
person.
weird.
Where's Droop right now?
That's how.
Droop is currently one oh never mind, the person is gone. The man in the nice suit has disappeared once again, and now there's a cat. Droop is currently, you left him last in the care of Nyx and Clunk. Nyx has not been around town, but Clunk has been taking care of Droop at the moment.
Right.
It's on a blue raspberry candy strip on the floor.
Maybe
At this point, I walk in, get some pancakes, and go
It's
sit down with
packaged.
Friday.
Alright. You go, you get your food, you sit down.
Morning there.
Morning. Any big plans for today?
We should decide on that, shouldn't we? Does anyone know of anything going on around town today?
I don't know of any rumors. Is there anything I wanted to do?
Friendly reminder, because it's been a while. During the friendship circle, I believe it was brought up the fact that there's a wanted poster for a certain member of this party.
That is true.
Yep, just making sure we all remember that.
Luz is gonna think to himself, but again, not say. He's just gonna think, he's gonna be like, well, we could go cash in the reward.
Hey, we'll be able to give you some cash to get out of town.
I don't suppose. Unless there's anything tying someone down to town. You know, we're being hunted right now. Or what? Sorry, I'm being hunted right now, and it might be best for me to not endanger the town with my mere presence, like I just so happened to do recently.
I mean, it's not like anyone around here would kidnap you, right?
I don't think so, but it's certainly drawing unwanted attention to us, to the
You
town.
can never be too vigilant.
That's a good point. And
Constant vigilance, as a friend of mine would say.
in such a small town, you know, we'd be just doing a disservice. So maybe, I mean, Neverwinter's a lot easier to hide away in, isn't it? Or hiding up in the mountains somewhere. That could also work. But I don't
So
know
run
how
away
effective
to the
that would be.
mountains.
I don't know how effective that might be in furthering our goals necessarily. Our goals, whatever the plan ends up being.
Harmon kind of
Well, in
pipes
a
up.
big city.
I'm not opposed to going to Neverwinter. I had a few things I needed to get done there.
Right. Were you saying something, Julie?
Oh, just that in a airplane flying by. I don't know how
In
long
an
that is.
airplane flying
Airplane.
by.
What's an airplane? That sounds interesting.
Ooh,
similar
and
to
it's
an
dim-
airship.
It's some sort of other dimension. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, an airplane flying by Xander just got like, that's not an airplane, those are louder.
Oh, right. Is it like one of those horse things? I've heard them mentioned around, but
Is it a sky horse?
Is
You
it
mean the
like an
horsey
airship?
cycle?
no, horsey cycles are around here. They're everywhere. But
Anyway, what I was actually saying before the plane flew by,
Right.
in a bigger city, it'd probably be easier to be found rather than easier to hide. While there might be more people to hide within, there's also more people to find you. It'd be a good place to start looking if you're looking for someone lost.
looking for someone.
Someone who had fled.
Did we lose someone?
I think my brother lost me, is the point Julie's trying to make.
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, at least.
If there's someone
I mean-
who's trying to be found.
I can kind of speak to. Neverwinter's a big city. It's. If you know how, you can hide pretty easily. Hard to find one person in a city with so many.
Right.
Especially if you know what you're doing.
Besides, I can't just hide for the rest of my life, and Neverwinter, that could be a place to get a hand up on our situation.
well, you know, if your brother comes and it's a right situation, we could shoot him. That is to say, I can shoot him.
If my brother sets foot into Neverwinter, fire away, that's all I'm saying.
All right, target
Fight in the
practice.
streets.
Just an old
However-
time shootout.
Yeah.
However, I don't
Just
think my
duel him,
brother would be so
but,
bold.
like-
You're not good enough for that.
Duel him, but like Hamilton style.
Just Luz gives you the gun.
I'm not giving over Sweet Baby Boom.
Never mind.
If I do get to confront my brother back home, though, I do have to ask that. I've mentioned this a lot, but I do have to ask that I be the one to handle him alone.
Yeah, of course. You know, family's a thing.
It's a family issue, of course.
Oh, of course I make the Hamilton reference while Jason's wearing a Hamilton shirt. I just looked up and realized it.
I didn't even remember that.
I've got my Xander hoodie, but I can't wear it right now because I'm sweaty, but also like shaking with cold.
So, I believe the technical term for that is a Todoroki. Anyway,
Sounds like a fever.
that too.
I couldn't tell my hands are cold. I can't take my own temperature because my hands are always too cold.
That's what a
I always feel
thermometer is for. Anyway, As you guys are having this conversation about where to go, Kami, you feel a slight tug on your kind of on your shirt, and you look down, and you'll never guess who's there.
Is it my little friend?
Hi. It's Droop.
Hello there,
Oh, good,
lad.
it's not Jim.
Droop has come over to kind of say hi.
What's he up to, lad?
I'm having fun.
Ah, perfect, perfect. What you having fun with?
This! As he pulls out a little dagger.
Ah,
Like, it's clearly like a child blade that's, like, dulled, so he doesn't actually hurt himself.
This is a perfect opportunity to say, what do you have?
A knife!
considering a lot, more than you would figure amount of our party uses knives exclusively, you know.
He's gonna use a knife to cut his hair.
Melee weapons.
Of course.
To attempt to cut
Even though he had a pair of school scissors in his backpack from like a long time ago.
And he didn't use that.
He also has mirrors in his backpack. He didn't use those either.
And
that's why you got that one.
Haircut came out remarkably
got it.
well for that one.
That happened because I got the nat one.
Basically,
My
Xander
original plan,
just
he
kept
would use
trying
the
to
mirrors
cut it
and.
until there was not much left to be cut.
Wait, did I ever get breakfast?
Yeah, I kind of said you all grabbed your breakfasts because it's your usual
Cool.
morning tradition.
I don't-
Don't worry,
Julia
don't
was even
worry.
there.
I assumed you all went and grabbed breakfast. I didn't just.
Jolie
force you
wasn't
all to
even there
sit
when the haircut was first reacted to, and she came in later and didn't react to it at all.
Yep.
It's because I can do that to my hair too.
That is true.
I feel like this is a random note, but I feel like Luz's hair is like really nasty at this point. Like, I don't think he's properly washed or combed or cut or like anything with it probably for like several years. So like, it probably
It's
stayed.
fine, but
in the-
if he never showered.
You know,
I
I know of some magic that can cure that really quickly.
Oh no.
it probably
Is it
stays in the
mending or
crazy
create and
like.
destroy water?
It's prestidigitation.
Ah, okay.
Does Kami say that though?
No.
It's not worth
Well,
it. And
you are
also
getting
Luz
shot
wouldn't
if you do.
take it if magic.
I mean-
exactly.
Xander does have mending.
Mending
Well,
won't
okay,
fix that.
no. It probably only stays in the cool like backward swept that it does because there's like a bunch of like freaking leaves and branches keeping it in shape or something.
There's a small
So
bit of
mending is
rodent
the
in
reason
there.
why Xander's now an elf. I would like to put it. Mending's the spell he was casting when he got that surge.
Yep. So, what's your plan? Droop is kind of trying to show off his knife skills.
Was
They aren't
Nyx
great.
or Nixon and or
Nyx is-
Clunk in the tavern?
Clunk is the one who's kind of been supervising Droop, so yeah, he's currently kind of looking over towards you guys and watching Droop, making sure he doesn't stab his arm off. The other one, that is. He's gonna need another prosthetic if he does that. Yeah, Nyx is not.
I signal over to Clunk. Like, hey, can you come here real quick?
He kind of walks over. Yes? Do you need
Could I ask you something privately real quick? Just a whisper.
Of course. Would you like to step away?
No, just I need to whisper into your
Very
ear.
well. He kind
And
of leans his head down because he doesn't really have an ear.
I was gonna say like audio fit, but no. I I lean over in my bag, I grab my dagger, and I'm like, could I give this to Droop as a keepsake of sorts to remind me of it while I'm out? Would you be okay with that?
I see no reason not to. Although, you should probably keep this sheath on.
Yes, of course.
We don't want him hurting himself before he knows how to use it properly.
Right. Here, Droop, come here.
Yeah. Kind of.
I would like you to have this to remember me by.
Oh.
It's a very important dagger from my youth, and I'd like you to have it.
Are you sure?
Oh, definitely. I want you to have something to remember me by. So, I'll be coming back for that now.
Okay.
So you keep it safe in that sheath.
Will do. Okay.
Perfect.
He looks really excited to have. He's still kind of getting used to having possessions to begin with. So something like this is very, very special to him. And he seems very excited about it.
Let me remove that from my equipment real quick.
So, what do the rest of you... What's your plan, guys?
What plan? There is no plan.
What would you
That's
like
the
to
plan.
do?
Improvise.
I have a plan. Attack! What we're attacking, I do not know. But that is always
I
the
mean-
plan.
I'm down to attack someone.
Is it a magic user?
Yeah, it's Xander,
Of
obviously.
Not a party.
Tanner edges away from us. He can just feel the murderous intent coming off him and waves.
Hey, I complimented you earlier. That's rare. That's a one-time thing.
That's suspicious. That's what that is. That's suspicious.
He was kind to me. Oh god, should I be counting how many minutes I have left to live?
It's more like seconds. No, I'm not that powerful.
That's definitely threatening then.
I didn't say that. But
Alright, anytime someone gets a
Um,
compliment from Luz, we all run.
Right.
I don't know why I'm
Like that'll
I'm
save us from gunfire.
Zigzag.
Zigzag.
I think the compliment I think hints at the kind of state of mind Luz is in right now. He's kind of he's more thoughtful than usual. He's ruminating. He's being a
So he's
being a
confused.
thoughtful boy. Well, always, but he's being a thoughtful
He's
boy.
senile. Dementia's starting to take hold.
I mean, maybe honestly, he is pretty old. But he's just
Well-
kind of sitting at the table thinking, maybe some slight war PTSD. Who knows? Just sitting there.
Xander also experiences his own PTSD at the table.
PTSD. Hey, that's the real way we bond. We become PTSD buddies.
You're the guy who triggers his PTSD. I don't think that's gonna work.
So, if there's, I mean, I finished my breakfast. If everyone else has, I think I might need to run to the store, but otherwise, I'd like to suggest just heading out of town, at least towards Neverwinter. Maybe we could change where we're going, but for right now, start in that direction.
Sure, I'm willing to go back on the road again.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I just want to make sure say goodbye to like Nyx and Clunk if they're not coming, which I
Right,
would
of
presume
course.
not.
Nyx has not been in town since you guys got back.
Has he not been?
You haven't seen him. You guys have been keeping an eye out for
Oh,
him.
yeah.
You haven't seen him in town, at least. Neither has Maxwell.
I talked to Clunk then.
That's not how you say the name. Maxwell Cyphers! He hasn't been in town either, as far as you've seen.
We might run into them as we're leaving. But I definitely want to make...
Sorry, you finish first, you finish.
Oh, I just wanted to say I want to make sure I have plenty of supplies for traveling. I believe I accidentally left my bedroll in that bag of holding I gave to, X. So, I might need to, yeah, that was a mistake. As well as maybe a lot of food. I haven't actually checked, but I think I'm missing some. So I'd like to go to the store.
I'm trying to check my inventory, but I'm shaking so much my cursor is going all over the place.
Clunk, who is still kind of
Blankets.
hanging around.
I still
watching
have-
Droop.
I
As you
forgot about that. I
mentioned-
still have a butter skull.
Yeah, that
As
thing
in a
hasn't
skull made
melted.
out of butter.
That thing isn't melted. Clunk, who kind of hears you just talk about the bedroll, he kind of, having just been watching Droop kind of nearby. Nyx left that with me in case you returned, by the way.
Could I by chance have that back?
Of course.
Thank you.
If you will watch Droop while I go get it from upstairs.
I'd be glad to.
He kind of walks off upstairs, comes back about a minute later with your bedroll and some of your food.
Oh, you're the best. How just some?
We didn't know how
Um.
much you had meant to leave behind. It's about probably 10 days worth of food.
Okay.
That's like a whole 10-day.
Yeah.
I mean, Zenair has 2 weeks worth of rations.
Specifically weeks.
Specifically weeks. If he mentioned, he might even just. I have 2 weeks worth, too.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know if I've ever actually looked at Luz's inventory, and I don't really want to.
Alright, fair enough. To each their own.
My knees.
But I also will, when we're discussing leaving, I'll kind of look up from my food for the second time this morning, and be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna follow y'all." So, yeah.
Oh, Hammond,
Yeah.
before we leave, can we have our tea?
Yeah. Oh, of course. As he gets to making some tea.
That reminds me, I have tea in the other room.
As Julie
He's kinda
starts to get her tea, I guess. You guys wait a little bit. You all have your morning tea from Harmon.
Fully oblivious to the tea going around me,
Cheers.
I'm just like, "Yeah, can't get rid of me that easy." Yep.
Okay. Then. Can't get me with tea that easy.
Oh yeah, because it's slightly magical, isn't it?
Hmm.
I mean, tea is fucking magical. Have you had tea?
Oh, I've had some of the best tea.
Thank you.
It's not as good as hot chocolate, but it's pretty good.
What's
Hot chocolate?
chocolate?
Chocolate exists here. Does
Hot
it not?
chocolate is what's hot chocolate? Do you just melt it?
It's
Is this another Sword Coast thing?
Probably.
Okay.
you mix chocolate and milk together and then you heat it up. It's really good in the winter when it's cold.
What
Sometimes
time of year is it, by the way? It's like
I mean, you literally just had
summer?
midsummer.
Yeah.
Midsummer was like half a week to a full week ago. Sorry, quarter of a 10-day to half a 10-day. Got to be consistent.
Hey, God agrees with Xander, he must be right.
No, God corrected himself.
Yeah, his first instinct was to agree with Xander.
Because God lives in the real world, not the fake one.
Who said this is the real world?
God lives in the world he believes to be real, not the fake one that he's currently dictating.
What if we are the D&D characters for some like other worldly D&D players, and the reason why I'm so messed up in my brain is because the person who made me is like me making Xander.
Yeah, humans in houses. I've played that before. Anyway.
What if there are a bunch of dragons sitting around playing D&D in their world, and
No,
we
they
are
play
the characters?
No, they play H&H, humans in houses.
They play Pathfinder.
Alright, so, are you still headed back to the, you headed to the, Barthen's Provisions, or do you not need to anymore?
It couldn't hurt to look at their supplies one last time before we are out on the road for a
Let
while.
me just go through their list of inventory real quick.
Oh, great.
Also,
You have
I
a
forgot this is in
list?
here. It's just the
Basic
items list in the
equipment
D&D the player handbook.
But Morgan has been there so often that they actually itemized their inventory.
My
And she
favorite
has
table in the
most
entire
of
book.
Gerald's money.
Yep. So as you all enter Barthen's Provisions, the general store of Phandalin, once again, as per usual, Barthen, a lean, balding human male in his 50s-ish, is standing at the counter, kind of watching two smaller, gnomish kind of children putting things on shelves, making sure they don't make too much of a scene or blow anything up.
I thought you were referring to Luz for a second.
Nope, not you. Nope, it's the it's Ander and Thistle. Or Thristle, sorry.
Is a guy
as
named
you-
Ander?
Yeah, Ander. So as you
When he sleeps, he's Xander.
boo. Anyway, as you all enter, he kind of looks up. Well, if it isn't my best customer. What can I do for you, Xander? And the rest of you, of course.
I'm not here for anything specific.
Well, that's unfortunate. What can I do for the rest of you?
If I'm there, if I am there, which I'm not actually sure if I followed or not, I'll leave that up to you. If I am, I'm just shuffling around oblivious, not reacting to anything.
Yeah, sure you followed. You said you would follow the group, so might as well. What can I get in here? Here. Take an itemized list of what we have in our stock.
That would be fantastic.
As he hands you the equipment list in D&D Beyond.
Adventuring gear. It's 150 page 150 of the player's handbook. If you got one of those handy.
Yep.
I can also just
Ooh,
open
and
my
then it goes
DM
in a-
screen.
It tells you what each thing does on the next page.
Wow.
Ooh, can I put a portable RAM in the bag of holding?
Oh no.
Not that
I'm
we
not
need
here
a
for
RAM or anything. Not that. He's still gonna look down the list. He said I'm not here for anything specific. Doesn't mean he's not gonna get something.
Oh, good.
Does everybody have signal whistles still? Because I don't know if we have given everybody signal whistles since the party's kind of changed a lot.
I've got a horn of silent alarm.
I've got
Well,
4 of them. I've just got 4 signal whistles.
not
It's
horns
pretty
of
loud.
silent alarm.
I mean, same thing. Just one's silent to most everyone, but
And
the
there
one you
was a
target.
cat in the background.
I mean, the reason we need them is because some party members like to wander off in the middle of the night, and
It was one time.
we almost lost you in the dark.
But again,
I'm still here.
As far as I'm concerned, I have a gun. They're pretty loud.
Harmon, do you have a signal whistle? Because I'm pretty sure I've given you one.
I think
Guns
I
are
have
also
one.
good. You
I
can
think I
feel
have
from
checked
I
his
could-
pockets as I check his character sheet.
We could attach a bell to him. That would make it a lot harder to lose him. You know, the roguish type character.
They do sell bells here.
Yeah, I'm
According to
just
his
looking through the
character-
list right now.
According to his character sheet, it doesn't. So he pats his pockets, reaching into one of his many bags.
How about
Can't
I
find
just give you another one?
Okay.
Tommy, do you have one?
I don't believe I've ever had one.
Okay.
I have a sending
Yeah.
stone from Nyx, but otherwise.
I mean, the signal whistle would be useful to have anyway. Just signaling
It would
whistle.
be quite useful, indeed.
So I'm gonna give him one.
Oh, you already have one.
Yeah, I got them a while ago.
A while
Perfect.
ago.
A long time ago. Probably 2 or 3 times ago when we were in
During
town.
the big splurge.
Yeah. We bought like 200 gold pieces worth of stuff at once.
150 specifically. 'Cause that's how much you were given by Gerald.
Oh, yeah, I was given that. It was like, no, I spent like
brought back, I
down
think-
like 70. And then I rolled a really bad on my perception check when I stood watch, and I got the rest of it stolen.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
Yep.
Jolie, you do have the horn, but a signal whistle's a lot smaller and easier to hide.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got
I mean-
extra, I'll shove one in
Yeah.
one of my pouches.
Yeah, here. You can have one.
Thanks.
Say, Barthorn,
Yeah.
would you happen to have calligrapher's supplies with you?
Well, I'll have to check in the back real quick.
Might as well try to become a bit better familiar with the areas we're going to, right?
The categories.
Right.
Or is in utter protest. We can't really tell.
That's true.
Let's
Ooh.
say.
Kill the cat.
Let's
The
say
cat's
the
either like,
cat is
good idea, or
agreeing with me.
Well, calligrapher supplies I don't quite see, but we do have some maps of the area if that would be to your liking.
Maps of the area.
Yeah.
How?
I do have cartographer's tools, by the way, Kami.
Oh, you do.
I've been spending my mornings mapping out town. Just
Oh.
for fun.
Oh, that's delightful. Well, if we already have some. Say, what do your how much of an area do your maps?
Well,
Portray.
just the general local area. I think we get up until the nearby forest. As the DM cannot remember the name of right now. Give me 1 moment.
The nearby forest.
We get all the way up to Mount. Hot. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Hotnow? We get all the way up to Mount Hotnow in the crags. Then on the sides, we get to the Star Metal Hills. And it goes all the way down to the Mare of Dead Men and Crypt Garden Forest. So, pretty wide area.
Right. I'll take your word for it. I'm not the most familiar with the area.
The map of the starting area, kind of, that you guys have.
Right.
I just had to pull up my version to find the names of things.
Hold on. How? Am I? Okay, I am wearing clothes. I was about to be like, where the?
Just,
You've just been
just
this whole
full
time.
nude and no one noticed.
No. I mean, I've been wearing armor too, but I'm
Oh,
like,
okay,
let
so
me make sure.
Just the armor.
Just the. Well, I do have that cloak of many.
You have given that to Droop. Unless you took that
I
back.
feel like
I thought I took it back.
Alright, I don't think you ever outwardly stated it, but I kind of was fine either way.
I'll
I
take
got
back the
enough
cloak
of
of many
one.
fashions.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you do still have your cloak to hide your bits. Should you not be wearing
Commando
clothes.
Under Armour would not be comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
it
Under
would be
Armour, Under Armour
of,
can be pretty comfortable.
I knew someone was
In
gonna
the
make
vein
that
of
joke.
sort of maps and cartography supplies, can I get 5 silver worth of parchment?
Parchment. Oh yeah, sure.
All right, thank you.
How about 6 silver for a few pieces?
Wait, is the price not listed on the?
No, it is. It's just 5 silver doesn't get a round number of pieces of paper.
Parchment, not
Oh, like
paper.
a-
It's the one below that.
parchment.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize you specifically meant parchment. Okay. Well, yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah, sure, we got some parchment here.
Yep.
5.
So think by your list, that'd be
Yep.
5.
5 pieces here. Right here.
There you go.
As long as you got 5.
Thank you very much. I roll them up and throw them in my backpack.
Alright.
Say, do you have a dice set by chance?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a dice set?
A dice set. I think we have 1 or 2 around here. What kind of dice set you looking for? Like, you talking to your traditional dice set of like a series of D6s, or you talking the full set of like a D20, a D12, a D100, a D10? You know, the more game-based kind of set. What kind of set are you looking for?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry. I just have a question. Santa doesn't have it in his list of supplies, but can he have that, like, have been in his backpack? He does have a player's handbook.
Yeah.
So
I
it would
see no
make sense for
reason
him to
why you
have
wouldn't have a set of
D&D
dice.
dice.
RPG dice, but sure.
They're like fully just like metal dice, like
Yeah. These are
just like
mostly
exactly
used
the ones that
by
I have.
People for like decision making, but I think there's a few games out there that casinos sometimes run that have these dice. Or you can just take the traditional kind of dice set dice.
I mean, Tommy, I have some dice if you borrow.
We could always use more dice, right?
You could never have too many dice.
You can never have too many
As the
dice.
Rubik's
Yes.
Cube tumbles out.
It's my textured one.
You know what?
Droop would be interested in dice.
Oh, Droop would love dice.
Droop might choke
Yes.
on dice.
Droop will grow older before he gets some dice. So,
How old even is Droop?
None of you
he
asked?
seems to be quite childlike. I'll take the full gaming set, I suppose. The larger
Very-
one. The one
very
with the
well.
D20s and your D100s or whatever you said.
Very well. That'll be for the full set of dice. 3 silver, 5 copper.
Jeez, we're gonna get some dice this cheap.
Copper. Alright. I'll buy it. Here you go.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Oh, could I just make it 4 silver? I don't have any copper on me.
Very well then.
And here, let's just take out. Let's take out the D10 and see how lucky I am today.
Very well. Feel free.
6,
feeling?
not too bad.
Alright, it's not bad.
um,
You can add to your inventory a dice set, but please feel free to specify that it is a Dungeons and Dragons dice set.
Right, I should probably specify that. 'Cause-
Morgan is just celebrating up over there.
We got D&D dice!
I was stretching. Am I frozen?
Yeah.
I can unfreeze myself.
You're always frozen.
You freeze pretty
It'll just like do like 1
Um,
or 2 seconds and you'll freeze.
at max like 5 and then you're frozen.
I mean, my camera's fine on my side, so
No,
it's
it's
probably the internet.
Alright.
It's frozen again.
My camera's fine on my side.
Yeah, literally.
Basically what
Um,
happens.
Alright.
Y'all be needing
I-
anything else in here?
Can I get some iron spikes?
Iron spikes. Let me check if we have them. I think we should.
By the way, doesn't the party have a butt ton of rations?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 14 in my bag of holding.
I have
Iron spikes do you need?
16.
I think just 10 should be fine. I don't really know what I'm gonna use them for yet.
Alright then. 1 gold piece. You are the most bizarre customer.
as a-
Coming in for things you don't even know the need for.
I mean, you could always.
Well, there's always a
keep
need
something
for
somewhere.
dice, my friend.
That one I understand. I'm just buying spikes without knowing why. It seems like an odd
mean,
choice.
I got
We've done
the.
some carpentry in our day.
Well, I mean, I've
Very
gotten the Titan and the what was it, the block and tackle that I didn't know I was gonna use, and then we ended up using it.
Well, that'll be it from me to
that's
question your
beside the
choices
point.
then.
Do you have any like journals or like blank journals?
I believe you've come in for something like this before.
Yeah, I've gotten one before, but I could always use another. I don't like using one for multiple things, so having one to write it and one to do like math and draw on.
Well, how many are you looking for then?
I mean, I think I have 2 already, so I think I just need 1 more.
Alright, 25 gold pieces.
Okay. Is that total or
Total. Well, are you including
Okay.
spikes in that?
with the spikes?
26.
That'd be 26. Okay.
Hey, Luz. It says here that a bag of 1,000 ball bearings is only 2 gold. No, 1 gold. You could do something interesting with that?
Speaking of ball bearings, do I have ball bearings?
You're not getting in the ball bearings if I buy them.
But I
ball
also
bearings.
want ball bearings.
Wow.
You know
I-
what?
I
I'm
want-
buying the ball bearings.
I
You
think
get
I
some ball
also want
bearings?
ball bearings.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 sets of ball
Wait, hold on.
bearings.
Wait. Quick question. How many inventories of ball bearings do they have?
Am I gonna buy all of them so
What?
Xander can't get one?
I'm
One
trying to
bag
find out
is
if I
only
can
2
buy all of
pounds.
them.
Or a whole 2 pounds,
Can-
actually, because it's ball bearings.
Can I buy all the ball bearings? Is my question.
All of the ball bearings.
So that Xander can't get me.
Aren't you all friends?
No,
Friends
Oh.
is an interesting word.
Very well, we have...
definitely not.
We have an eclectic group.
I think we have
I think
about...
there's maybe an effort.
We have about 7 ball bearing bags. For you.
Can I have one?
We
I'll
have
buy all the
7
ball
ball
bearings.
bearing bags for you, sir.
So that's
Can I
minus
have
14
one?
gold, right?
That'll be
I-
14...
One-
wait, no,
one.
that'll be 7 gold pieces.
Oh,
And as for you, Xander, I have one right here for you. It'll be 1 gold
Thank
piece.
you.
can I pay double to get that one as well?
1 gold piece, Xander.
Okay.
For one of
I'm
our
gonna
best
put my
customers.
hand on Luz's shoulder just to like. We're in a shop now, Luz. Please contain yourself.
I only bought the ball bearings to stop Xander from getting the fucking ball bearings.
Yes, clearly.
Well, you see,
Never
sir,
mind the fact that the only reason for somebody to get ball bearings is to trip somebody up or, make things. And
Well, sir, that's just how the game goes. I gotta be loyal to one of my more loyal customers, and quite frankly, sir,
You could have told me that.
yeah, but then I wouldn't have gotten 8 gold, would I?
No,
See, this is why you
no,
people
you
should be
wouldn't.
rolling insight every once in a while.
Xander's
People
autistic.
are
He doesn't read people very well.
People are able to lie, and I will not make it obvious if they are going to lie.
Xander
know
has a
that?
surprisingly high insight for an autistic person. He's got a +4, which is more than he has to like other things that you would think he'd have more in, like, you know, medicine.
Yeah, you'd be,
Considering
you'd
he's-
be surprised how much a quiet introvert can read things.
He does have a fancy eye too.
He doesn't do it automatically. He has to actually
No.
try. But if he's trying, he can kind of figure it out because he's read books on like body language to try to understand people better.
I'm good at just being.
Grappling hook is 2 gold?
In my time, so I'm good at reading people. Apologies.
A grappling hook is 2 gold?
Well, just the hook itself, yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't come
I'd
with like a
also-
launcher or anything. It's more just the kind you tie to some rope and then swing. Although I have heard
It's
of
funny,
tale
I
of
might
people
as
who make custom launchers for 'em.
Have 50 feet of
Well, I
rope.
mean, if you get me the stuff for it, I'll build you a launcher. Sounds like fun.
At this point, I might as well just buy everything on the list because now he's realizing he doesn't have a grappling hook.
That sounds compelling. I'll get a grappling hook.
Grappling hook? Alright.
Yes.
You've given me too much power with a bag of holding. I'm just saying.
I would
need
like
to write
remind
down what he's
Xander that
buying.
There is a weight limit to a bag of holding.
Xander does not know that because
I know,
Xander is
but
not
you
from
will
this
eventually
book.
discover that. Alright, grappling hook for the hook itself.
I
it'll
need
be
a
2 gold
pencil
pieces.
because I do not remember
There
what
you
I'm
go.
buying. What
I'm
have I
sorry,
bought?
What is a pencil? We have quills, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, he
I
didn't
assume
say that.
was- I know.
Xander does have a pencil though. Wait, does he? Let me check his.
Would you
Oh,
like
he has a
some rope for
ballpoint
that?
pen.
Would you like some rope for the grappling hook as well, or
No. I have 50 feet on my own.
very well then?
I just walk outside at this point and just
Yeah.
you hear in the background, grappling hook.
Okay then.
Also, I'd like to
Wow.
mention Xander pointedly just
As
did
I
not
tie
give
the-
Luz
the
the
hook.
signal whistle. He's
I
like,
did
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Harmon, you have
Yeah, I
one, right?
noticed that.
Tommy, you have one, right? Julie, you have one, right?
Well, all I have are
He also
two,
only
these
had
2 signal
4.
whistles left.
No, he doesn't have any. He has just
Oh,
the one.
okay.
He just has one more because he originally was buying it for.
Well, you all seem to have.
What
a-
else did he buy? A journal?
Yep, you bought a journal.
Oh, just for imagining purposes, I am walking around with the veteran's cane instead of like my dagger out or whatever.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just out on the town.
Right.
Might be useful to have a fishing tackle. Xander just muttering to himself.
I agree. It does sound like
Mhm.
a useful purchase.
Ooh, sledgehammer.
It could come in handy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Get an hourglass, but I don't know what I'd use it for.
Hammond, do you have a pot on you for cooking?
What
Don't
do you take
need
me for? Of course I do.
Pen.
I just wanted to make sure. You seem to be a resident cook, so
Well, thank you.
What's the difference between a
Double check.
bullseye
He has-
lantern and a hooded lantern?
He has at least 2 pots on him.
okay.
Sorry, what was the question?
Xander just muttering to himself, like, what's the difference between a bullseye lantern and a hooded lantern?
Xander's just muttering like useful stuff. Luz is just angrily muttering in the, like, just in a corner about how angry he is he didn't buy all the ball bearings and how pissed he is that he bought how many he did.
Ooh, manacles are only 2 gold pieces.
Well, are you interested in learning the difference between the lanterns, or is that more just
Oh, I don't think I need them.
Alright,
I'm just looking
Yeah.
down the list.
that makes sense.
Do you think we'd use a miner's pick?
Why do we do so many shopping sessions? That's my question.
Shopping's fun.
Xander's a bit of a hoarder.
It
Also,
is, but I
Never really.
I feel like we've spent at least a solid 3 to 4 hours of our of our real lives, and who knows how many fake hours
I mean,
in
okay,
campaign
so-
just shopping.
Xander's had money before, But every cent he's gotten has either been used to buy himself food so he doesn't starve to death, or save up for when he goes to college so he can buy food and not starve to death. Now he's got money and doesn't have to, save it up so he doesn't starve to death. So he's gonna spend it. And also he's worried about not having what he needs. What's a caltrop? Oh, those are the spiky things, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
caltrops
correct.
are the little. Well, okay. So you know how it feels to step on like a
I know
D4 or a
that
Lego.
from My Hero Academia.
I was going to mention that.
What's
one,
a
but
Lego?
I thought I would. Basically, it's like a D4, but without all the middle stuff and just spikes. It's mostly used
Oh.
for cow herding, like to make sure things don't. Like, I think it's mostly used to keep cows in their area, but also in case something comes to them. I could be wrong though.
You know, Xander,
It's
the
also the
dimension
kind of
you-
thing that you'll see ninjas use in movies.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Never mind.
Can I have a set of common clothes?
I'm sorry?
Common clothes.
Uh,
Just normal clothes.
yeah, we got like a tunic and some trousers if you need them.
Yeah. What?
Why are you doing so much crap?
Alright, Luz. I think our shopping.
Alright.
I think we're good on shopping. Let's just head out.
Oh no, don't leave Xander unsupervised.
Join little bitch with us
That
then.
went so well last time.
We'll be out here, Xander.
Well, the clothes, are they
Ball bearing.
pretty...
Yes, Luz.
What do they feel like? What's the texture
well, I
of...
believe
of-
you currently have like fine clothes on.
I know, I have fine
Fancy.
clothes, which are
Yeah, from Harmony.
not his favorite, but he's
Well, it's
okay
like
with
a-
it.
it's
But
like
if
a
the clothes
tunic.
are like too rough, it'll really...
Yeah, it's not exactly
really bother
smooth.
him.
Yeah, it's not. The common clothes are not smooth.
But
They're
is
more
it
like,
itchy? Would an autistic person with texture sensitivities be able to wear them without
I'm
tearing his
thinking
skin off? Wanting to crawl out of his skin.
Depends on
Uh,
how severe the
it feels-
sensitivity is.
Yeah, it feels itchy.
Ugh.
The fine clothes would be the least
Yeah.
sensation.
What about
Busting
traveler's
thick
clothes?
shit.
Are those worse? Those are probably worse.
Those are
Travel-
far worse.
So common
They're more
clothes are like
expensive.
Why do you need more clothes? You have clothes.
You're not in the shop.
Have 2 sets of
Common-
clothes.
common clothes are like for
That's one too many.
someone who stays in town, just like what the average Joe wears. Traveler's clothes are like a bit tougher. They can withstand the elements and stuff. Fine clothes are like fancy suit. It feels it's gonna feel the nicest probably. And a costume is a costume.
I think he'll get some traveler's clothes and just wear
You're
his
saying-
t-shirt and jeans underneath them.
So what you're saying, if we got 2 costumes, one could be the front half of the cow, someone could be the back half of the cow.
You will not find a cow costume here.
Darn it.
It's more like Jester's clothes, isn't it?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
For the record,
Or
the reason why
like,
Xander is so trying to get clothes is because he's got his hoodie and like his pie irrational number shirt and his black skinny jeans as one set of clothes, and he's borrowing Harmon's fancy clothes. So he's got 2 sets of clothes, but one of them he can't wear without looking suspicious, and the other one is like a tuxedo.
basically. So one of them's
So-
gonna get you robbed, and one of them might get you sent home.
Yeah, one's gonna get me robbed, one's gonna get me killed. So I want
Also-
some that just look normal.
Yeah. So, well, for traveler's clothes, we got a pretty good pair here. 2 gold pieces.
Okay. Let me do that. this 2,000 gold that we used to have is rapidly declining.
Shocking.
I wonder.
Down to 1,400.
I wonder if I gave that gold to the wrong person.
Probably. You knew he had spending issues when you gave it to him.
I have 6 gold.
Wow.
And if
I hope
you
you at
ask
least
Xander for
enjoy.
some, the answer on whether you get some is
No.
dependent
No?
on how you've treated him that day. I'm gonna say he might actually give it to you still, but it depends on how
Today
nice.
it's 50-50.
I think
Today is
it went a
50-50
little
because
lower.
first you complimented him, and that's weird, but also kind of very confusing. But also, you were just trying to buy all the ball bearings just so he couldn't have one. So, like, if you asked him right now, probably not, because you're probably going to use it to buy things so that he can't. Anyway, that's probably all. He should probably leave before he gets tempted to buy a bucket.
No.
Dear
With
God.
that, he's going to
I'm gonna
Force
stick my head in
himself.
and be like, "Hey, do we have a bucket by chance?"
let me check. Just digs around in the 3 different bags he has. I don't see one. Should I get one?
Well, I mean, if we're,
Dear God.
it could be useful. I know earlier you were talking about fishing. If we do eventually do fishing, it would be nice to have a bucket with us.
I don't have any
Buckets
fishing
are actually
tools.
useful. We should get a bucket.
Okay, just one.
Yeah, just it would be nice to have it. No intent to have
You're
it.
cutting out.
Okay,
Still
Oh.
cutting out.
Oh, we lost the Jason. Oh. We might have not lost him.
Yeah, Mikey.
Kind
Am
of.
I?
I need to let you all know that my room suddenly started smelling like cereal, and I'm not sure why.
Is that a bad thing though?
Yeah, while Jason's having connection issues, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I really need to pee. Oh, and he's back. Kind of.
Oh, okay.
He froze
Maybe
again.
not.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah,
I need
let's-
Oh,
to
he's
pee
back?
really
Yeah, he's
bad.
gone.
We'll take a quick break for Jason to fix his connection issues. And we're back. Technical difficulties over. Cool. So, did you have anything else you wanted to get at the
I think he was planning on getting a bucket.
Yes, that was being discussed. Dear gods, how many?
I mean, I think Xander was asking Tommy that. And that's when he
Series.
started cutting out.
We could just go with one for right now, and then later on, if we decide to have more, we could get more.
Okay,
One bucket.
don't.
You know, you'd be surprised how many buckets an army uses. How many buckets in place that was.
That's not actually surprise me that much. I mean, where are people gonna go?
Yeah,
mean,
if Xander
you know,
was
I was gonna
somebody
say, you don't know what I
else,
use
he
it for.
would have. If Xander was somebody else and Luz was right there actually saying that,
I mutter that.
he would have asked, "Who cares?" But Xander's too nice to do something like that. I can think of somebody that would have done that if he was here right now, but he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know.
It'll be 5 copper pieces. And there seems to be
Okay.
no one else present in the store right now.
I mean, Kami poked his head in.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you mean. What'd you say,
Besides the
copper?
people that you entered with and the 2 gnomish individuals that were already here. No one else seems to be in the store.
Okay. That's all Xander's gonna get. Oh wow, he's even more rations than I realized. I just realized he has 7 of them in his just backpack as well.
Also, just for funsies,
He's
can
21
I
total.
retroactively add that before he left the store, Lewis did a quick old man you be good finger shake at the young gnomes in the shop.
Sure.
Okay, Xander's done buying things. He's gonna leave. I also as the player, can you remind me what all I bought so I can like
Bloody hell.
add
I
it?
wasn't writing it down. I thought you were.
I was, but then I lost the papers. Like the pen is right here, but the papers are gone.
All right, you got a bucket, a grappling hook.
Dear God.
God.
No, God.
Let me just grab another piece of paper.
Bucket, grappling
Luckily,
hook.
there's a
bucket
bag of
paper.
trash next to me.
Or the parchment.
Okay. Bucket,
Bucket.
iron spikes.
Oh, we're counting the entire party?
No, just
No,
for
just-
Xander. So that they can add it to their inventory later.
Well, I'm gonna add it now, but I'm not gonna remember everything as I add each individual thing.
There
Um,
was the book.
Clothes, which he's gonna probably take back to the inn and change into before they leave.
I believe you
Um,
got a grappling hook.
Yeah. Oh, did Xander buy one or did Julie?
I thought you had also stated you wanted to get one.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah. You can always check the recording.
Yeah,
The perks of
I
having
can check back
recording.
later.
Yeah.
I can check back later. What else? Where's my handbook? Oh, I found the papers.
bought-
They're in my book.
Oh, there we go. Okay. You're so good at this.
Yeah, I think that's it because that's all I have written here.
Caltrops, did you get those? Or you were just looking?
Oh, I did get those, and I got the
Ball bearings.
and my pen is not working. Good thing I have a crayon.
Only one ball
Well, you
bearing.
can get
from
another
the
one right here. Kidding.
That one is green. It doesn't show up.
I
well.
would die.
I've started having to use crayons.
The final resort for any writer.
Well, there's just a bunch on my sister's desk right next to me. I think that's
Hear
it.
you saying those. Alright.
She
That is
can.
not surprising.
Allie, if you're listening, I will eat your crayons.
I'm surprised Allie hasn't eaten them.
I'm surprised the cats haven't eaten them.
She doesn't like
Will
the
you
taste.
stop shredding them? Because I am intending to melt them and make them into new crayons. And I can't do that if they're shredded and all over the floor.
Sure you can.
Yes,
Just
I
pick it up.
noticed that pile hidden underneath my desk.
Alright. So, you
I
all
will
make your
come and
purchase.
get you.
With all threats to bodily harm firmly established, you all leave the store. Xander, I believe, goes to change clothes. But beyond
Yes,
that, what do you
and
guys-
give Harmond his fancy clothes back.
Okay. You return the fancy clothes. Thank you. If you ever need them again, just let me know.
I'm trying not to stand out, and fancy clothes probably are not the way to go for that.
Good boy.
Um,
He puts them into his bag of holding.
I just effed up the crown.
So, what are you guys doing?
It's probably about time to head out.
I'm basking in the glory of my ball bearings.
I am at the
Oh,
nearest
7,000 of
tree
them.
with the grappling hook
Mhm.
tied to my
just-
the end of one of my ropes, and I'm attempting to just climb it.
Just climb the
I'm
grappling hook.
I've
Also,
just been
as
attacked.
Xander walks out of the shop, I'm gonna go, "Hey Xander, got more balls than you."
So
You know, it's not about the quantity of balls, it's how you use them.
I mean,
Is it? Is it
I don't
though?
really need that. I don't really need that many balls. I've got all the ones I need right here. I don't see why you would need more than 1,000 of them.
Still got more than you.
I really don't care.
So let's get walking,
I'm
shall we?
gonna, yeah.
Real quick, Julie, can you make
I-
me an athletics check?
I'm good at those.
Well,
the roll.
well,
The roll is a 5. The total is a 12.
You're kind of getting the hang of this grappling hook. Like, you've got the strength for it. It's more just you keep like doing you keep spinning in the tree as you're climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Did I try to wall run up the tree? Like climb
With
the tree?
grappling hook, or
No,
you
not
just
using the
trying-
grappling hook. Just like try to jump up the tree as high up as I can, and then
go for it. You're trying to just like jump up into it.
yeah,
Okay, so you're trying to wall jump off of a tree. Cool.
yeah.
Give me acrobatics.
I'm really good at those.
Oh goodness gracious.
Xander was in the. I'm assuming he went up to his room in the
Yeah,
tavern to
While
change.
everyone's doing
and-
wall jumps and things on a tree.
Yeah,
and
Go
as
for
he's-
it.
As he's coming down, he goes and tells Clunk, like, hey, we're probably heading out pretty soon, so
Alright.
we're gonna go to Neverwinter. I just
Oh,
wanted
that's
to
fine.
make sure you knew before.
I appreciate you letting me know
Left.
that.
So,
Rolled a
yeah,
22.
Clunk at this point is no longer in the tavern, by the way.
okay, wherever
But I
he is, I'm
assume-
gonna
yeah,
find him
he's-
and tell him this.
He's doing what he's been doing with the whole training some people to be able to fight for themselves. As you kind of tell this to Clunk, Droop, who is kind of trying to do some of the training routine, but you know, he's got like a tiny dagger, and it's just he's
Hold on,
doing his best, but it's adorable. He kind of hears this, and then runs off to go find Kami.
Hold on,
Kami,
I
what is your
can
roll?
display this. 22.
All right, so as you see Julie,
He's got his little dagger.
yeah. As Julie is kind of using this grappling hook, you proceed to run at it, kind of push off at the right moment, tilt your feet, jump back off of the tree, kind of grab some of the branches, pulling yourself up. You then hear nearby a small clatter of a dagger fall to the ground as you see Droop on the ground go, "That was awesome!
Oh, thank you, Droop.
I heard you're going away."
Yeah, just for a short time. Here, let me get down real quick.
Okay, you kind of climb your way down.
Yes, I have business out of town, but, you know, I'll be back. That's why I gave you the dagger, you know. Gotta make sure that it's well maintained and cared for, so I knew you'd be the best. Candidate for that.
Yeah.
Yes, of course you will. You've got this. I know that you'll keep it safe. But yes, I will be back.
Okay. I just came to say goodbye as he kind of walks up and kind of gives you a hug on the leg.
Ah, come here, little guy. Ugh. There you go.
Yo, that's a scale banana.
Yeah, it just got thrown at my head a few minutes ago.
Gee,
not
I wonder who
banana
did
size,
that.
The world will never know. It's a true mystery.
Truly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
That's a
Xander's
big
probably just
group.
gonna hang around Clunk until everybody's ready.
I've got some dice. I just bought some. Would you like to just roll real quickly, see how lucky we can be?
What's a dice?
Well, it is a little shape with numbers on it, and whatever you roll is your number.
Oh.
So I have this 10-sided dice right here,
Mhm.
and with some luck, we'll roll out. And with that luck, we'll roll a 2.
It's a clickety
That's
clacky
not.
rock.
What did you say, Drew?
It's a clickety clack.
It is a clickety clack.
Cool.
You know, Barthone's back there has
I
got
think he
some
just
more
ate
if you'd like to get some of your own.
I don't have money.
Here, little guy, I'll get
You
you.
have a knife though.
Yeah,
I've got
I
4
have a
silver
knife.
you can have.
Thank you. He gives you
Mhm.
another little hug.
Oh. Alright. I'll see you whenever I get back here.
Okay.
You train well now.
I promise I will.
Good.
With that, he heads back towards where Clunk is. I assume you all gather to leave?
After getting to the branch, I jump off of the branch, or I undo my grappling hook, and I just jump down.
Okay. So you kind of pull yourself up. Once you get there, kind of unhook it, jump back down, start wrapping the rope again. With that, I think you guys trying to leave.
Yeah, I'm all good to go whenever you guys are. Do we have any horsey cycles of our own to traverse the roads?
You guys have had 2 that are currently being held over by the inn, so kind of as an area for them.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why do
didn't
I
know
have 10 torches?
I don't know, why do you have 10 torches?
I also
When
have
did
10
I
torches.
get-
I think that's
That might be a
It's starting equipment, I guess.
starter equipment. Yeah.
So I just realized that my backpack is way heavier than it's supposed to be, so I'm moving a lot of things to my bag of holding. Darn it, I forgot to ask if they had books.
Well, you've asked
haven't
before
left
that
town
you didn't
yet.
have anything you were interested in.
I did get a history of the continent. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
Fair.
Don't need iron spikes in my backpack. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have a mystery key.
So,
You're welcome.
you just occasionally, whenever you open the bag of holding, you just hear Gerald's voice for some reason. I kid. Anyway.
I've still got
you
like
don't.
410 pounds
Okay.
worth of bag of holding, so I think I'm okay. That's like 50
Hey,
bucks
I'm
at
a
least.
kid.
There is a well in town, right?
Well, there's a small shrine. I do not remember. exactly
Well,
There's a well as
Oh,
far
I
as
still have the cloak of many fashions. I forgot about that. I already have common clothes. I'm gonna delete that because my clothes aren't very common.
There's not really a well per se.
Alright.
Yeah, there is a small shrine in the general center of town.
Bucket.
So what are you guys doing? Headed out? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna be waiting on everyone else because Luz doesn't exactly have a lot to pack. He's pretty much ready.
Alright, coiling rope, sorting bags, standing around awkwardly.
Xander's
Mostly
just
lost.
organizing his. Xander's just organizing his stuff over next to where Clunk is, while everybody else is.
Yes.
I like to think the rest of us are ready and we're just like watching. Nice.
Xander's just like, oh, nobody else is ready yet. I'll just organize stuff, and he's just been doing it for so long that everybody else is now just ready to go, and he's still.
Just casually waiting on you.
All right, so
And he just
onward.
does not pick up on it.
question mark?
I assume,
Sure.
Well, yeah, you guys grab your horses. And
Cycles.
it's apologies for that cultural insensitivity. Yes. Horses.
We just fully leave without Xander.
I
I
don't think Comet
Liz,
would allow
Liz
that.
is,
Nor
Liz is
Harmon.
trying to convince everybody
yeah,
to
forgot
leave
he was
without
here.
Xander.
Yeah. I'm like, all right, so we can go. Everything's ready.
no,
Hold
we're
your
still
horsey
missing Xander.
cycles.
Xander,
Oh,
who's
that's
that?
amazing. Hold your horsey cycles. I love it. Anyway.
Hey Xander, would you have any interest in a wand by chance?
I have one.
Would you be interested in a second one?
Why would I need a second one?
Because I have no need of mine. Oh well,
I mean,
it wasn't
I can-
mine.
I could keep an extra one just in case. I mean, mine never breaks.
What did
Or
you say,
drop it
Julie?
in a pit.
Or I drop it. I could take. I'll take the extra one. I could. It wouldn't hurt.
Perfect. Well, here is the wand from Jim. Yes.
It's
Yes.
the
Okay.
one of
Splendid?
pyrotechnics. I believe.
The wand of secrets.
Oh,
what I've
yes, I
got.
apologize. Yeah.
Ah,
So
is
this
that a
wand
special
has-
one or is that a?
Yeah.
It's a
not
uncommon
magic.
wand.
Yeah, it's like an actual magic wand that has a spell per se. Alright. So,
That's interesting. Yeah, let's go to
Yeah.
my backpack to never be used again unless I somehow lose my Harry Potter replica wand.
That's
Which is
how
what I have, by
it's
the
been
way.
in my backpack
Yeah, that one's just-
for.
that's been sitting around as well. Okay.
I think I finally got everything added to my inventory.
Alright. So, where you guys head?
Neverwinter, presumably.
Everyone cool with that? I don't know, there was some,
Works
some
with
debate on
me.
if you actually wanted to end up in Neverwinter. So,
There's probably no better place. We could stop by towns on the way there if we run into any, but I mean,
I don't
don't-
think there's any towns between here and Neverwinter,
no,
if I remember
there's,
correctly.
Like, there's an inn or two, but no, there's no actual town itself.
There's the stables with like a horse head as part of the building.
well then to Neverwinter then.
Alright. You guys.
We have a
Yeah.
carriage with our horse, say cycles, don't
a
we?
cart.
A
Yeah.
Cart.
You have two horses and a cart that is pulled by one of them. So, you guys head to Neverwinter. It takes you probably about 3 days or so, but eventually you arrive. I think most of you have all been here already, correct?
I mean, Xander, just a day or two. I don't really know the timeline there.
Yeah. So, most of you have already been here. What do you guys want to do in Neverwinter? You guys arrive kind of, based on my math, early in the day? Kind of a few hours past sunup?
I mean, I guess I'll turn to Harmon because he probably knows this place better than anybody else, as far as I know. Yes. Do you know where I could get my clothes enchanted? Where they?
I kind of pause to think for a moment. I don't know of a specific enchanter, but I do know of an artificer.
That is a place to start.
Alright. I guess I'll play tour guide here. Anyone else needs to figure out where they're going somewhere?
Might be worth stopping by a library.
Ooh.
Don't know about
I-
any of those.
Oh.
There's got to be one in the city somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure. I just don't know where it
Or
is.
bookstores. Also, I guess this is a question for the group. I have this bag of holding, but like, you all saw what I was wearing before, right? The one with the pocket in the front.
Mhm.
Do you think it would be beneficial to move the enchantment from the bag of holding to that pocket, if at all possible, or should I just keep it as a bag that we can move, like, give to each other?
You're gonna die.
Stop it! We're role playing.
Are you still? So you've still got that shirt with pocket?
Yeah, I'm planning on getting that enchanted.
Do I know of any clothes, like a pocket of holding or something?
Well,
Because that's a thing.
an enchantment on a bag of holding, when done by a skilled artificer, is able to be moved from objects. This original strategy was the genesis of the idea wasn't brought up by Nyx, so like this is definitely a possibility. Not really common because the bag of holding is the most conventional and easiest to make method.
Why would it really matter if it's the bag itself or the pocket?
Well, pocket would be more convenient for me because I wouldn't have to pull out the bag every time I get it straight into my pocket. But also, I would be able to give the bag to somebody else if we needed it to switch hands for a time. So I don't really know for sure.
Bag of holding is
Bag
quite
seems
essential.
more secure.
Friendly reminder for everyone.
Yeah. Well,
Seeing that you've used that bag mostly as a as your thing, I'd say transferring the enchantment to the shirt would be perfectly fine. Be fine with me.
okay. I guess I'll see how much it is then and decide.
I'd also be interested in the artificer shop. I mean, if they what are the chances they also have a bag of holding? That could be quite cool.
Old stuff on my list or my keyboard.
Sorry there,
Oh, it's
Xander.
a cat. It's a cat. I had to click on your image to be like, wait, hold on. What's stepping on what? Is there a person there or is it a cat? I couldn't be
There are
sure
two of
based
them
on your
now.
family.
There's two of them here right now.
Okay. So, you all are headed to the artificer shop?
Yes.
Alright. Harmon kind of leads you. I'm trying to remember which side of town. I want to say it was the north side of town. Because Neverwinter itself is a large city that is split up. There's a river that runs through the middle of it, separating it into the north and south side of town. I believe the artificer shop, whenever I first established it, was in the north part. And it is known as the Breaking Point. You guys head to this artificer shop led by Harmon, who has been here before. And you see kind of there's the building itself, but then there's kind of an exterior forge area where there is a dwarven individual kind of hammering away at something.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you all approach, they kind of stop. What can I do for you? As the dwarven woman kind of pipes up.
Yeah.
Do you need his help?
Whose idea was this again?
I was hoping to get some clothes enchanted. I don't know if this is the right place to go for it, or if you could point me in the
Depends on
direction.
what kind of enchantment you're looking for.
I don't remember if it's got a specific name, but I was told by a friend of mine that there's a way to enchant clothes to look different ways depending on how you want them to look. Like, change the look.
I know what you be meaning, but do you just want the clothes themselves enchanted, or would you be more
Oh.
amenable to an item that provides... she's gone.
I do believe the cat disconnected her from the call.
Possible. It's possible.
Alright, so as I was talking,
She probably deserved it.
she re-enters on that line.
Oh my!
Sorry, it was cat field technical difficulties.
That's what Jason presumed.
Sure
What
it
the cat
was.
hit. I don't know what the cat hit, but it closed my Discord, and when I open it again, it's like downloading updates. I'm like, what the?
Alright.
It
So,
probably wasn't that. She's lying.
so are you
No,
specifically
Willis
looking
literally
for...
stepped on my keyboard.
Are you specifically looking for... like,
I sent him.
Chat.
an Agent Valley?
We're busy.
Uh-huh.
Angrily waves banana.
Are you specifically looking for an enchantment on the clothes themselves, or are you looking for something to disguise your whole self?
I think just the clothes, because I have some clothes I want to wear, but I also want them to look different than they do, but like still be wearing the clothes that I want to wear.
Alright, basic illusionary magic. Now, so here, come inside. Come inside. Whenever I talk to someone about this, it's there's a few avenues for this kind of thing. Do you want it to be just a basic illusion, or how? What kind of thing besides just you want to be wearing the clothes but they don't look like the clothes? Because that would be basic illusionary magic. I could possibly get you something like a shift weave, which would basically be take a bit more time probably, but I could make it so that it's the same outfit, but it can look like 5 different varieties of outfits. Well, 4 if you count the base one. But it would all still be the same clothes. Or I can just do a basic illusionary thing, so it would look like different clothes but still be the clothes, but it would be limited to the one different outfit.
I think shift weave is what my friend mentioned when he told me about him. I think that would
Right.
probably be the best, because I don't ever want to wear anything but the one set of clothes.
Right, of course. And well, as per how the making of a shift weave, there's a shift weave is able to hold about 5 different outfits, essentially. Do you have a preference on what the other outfits might be, or
I mean, I'm
anything
not.
that's happening in the background?
I'm not sure. I have, like, obviously the one that I want the enchantment done on, but then everything else
Right.
just stuff that would blend in around here. I don't really know the limitations of.
Well, okay, here. The way a shift weave works is
Just,
basically I take the base outfit and then I kind of sew in an additional 4 outfits. And then you can say a magic word that will be assigned whenever during the creation process, and it will be able to transform the outfit into one of the other of the 5 designs.
okay.
The outfit itself is just clothing, but like, for example, it could mimic the appearance of other magical clothing, although it doesn't gain you the properties. I've been known to do this in the past, although it's a bit more difficult. I could probably sew in like a suit of armor, but still made of cloth, if that makes sense. So it'll look like armor, but it'll still be the clothes underneath, and it won't be armor, but it'll still look like it to the outside. Things like that. Is there any preference on what you'd be wanting for the other outfits?
I mean, probably at least one set of common, just everyday clothes, and
Alright.
maybe a set of traveler's clothes.
Alright, she kind of pulls out a notepad, starts scribbling some things down.
And it might be useful to have, like, a set of fancy clothes as well, just for, I don't know, special occasions. What are you
Alright.
eating? No, don't eat styrofoam! Oh, stupid.
They eat what I
Apologies,
want.
I didn't realize you were
It's
opposed to me snacking while
gremlin!
I did this.
You don't gotta be calling me names
Kind
now.
of puts down an apple that she was
It's the cat!
munching on.
I'm not talking to her. I
I
never
know,
did
I
say any
know.
of that in character. Just
Alright.
quit playing with that. What were you saying?
Well, based on... So you'll be needing another, if you'd be wanting, then you can get another outfit in there, but if you're happy with the simple amount you have, I can work with that.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I don't think I need anything else.
Alright, so... Do you have the outfits you already wanted to use? Like, there's
Oh.
obviously the base outfit, but like, do you have designs for any of the other outfits you had in mind?
Not particularly, but I can get some if I need to.
If you want to, just so that like you actually are happy with how it looks once I make it. I've had customers come back dissatisfied because the outfit didn't look appeasing to them, so I like to clarify on that kind of thing.
I mean, just realized my microphone was all the way turned out. I mean, do you need the actual clothes to like weave into the original outfit? Because otherwise, I just have.
Well,
I don't really care what I look like as long as.
normally if you have a design, I go ahead and make the clothes that then get sewed in. If you have clothes already, that would probably help.
I mean, I have.
Decrease price and time of creation and all that.
And I guess I'll get some and bring them to you. I don't really know exactly what I want yet, but I'm sure I can find
Alright.
some. Can you please stop?
I didn't start yet, but if you insist, I guess I won't be making your shift weave after all. I apologize. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No. Allie's causing chaos. Give me my dice back. No, don't put it in.
Best part is, at least I can't see it.
I can't see it either.
You're just loading on my
Yeah.
screen.
Did you put it in your mouth for real, or did you just pretend to?
Just pretend.
Yeah, right. Why are you wiping on your pants then? She
Morgan
just
has like 1,000 dice.
woke up
but
today and
this
chose
specific one-
violence.
When doesn't Allie wake up and choose violence?
That is a fair point.
When she's asleep,
From
probably.
the limited experiences I've had with Allie, she always wakes up and chooses violence.
I mean, she has thrown 2 different pieces of plastic fruit at me already today. So,
Why she has the soda cap chain vest.
Oh,
I
the
don't
screen's
actually know
back
where that is right now.
So, besides the shift weave, do
Right now
anyone
it's in my
else
car.
need needing things?
Falling apart.
Well,
I'm good.
depending on how much it costs, what would be the cost of shifting a bag of holding enchantment to like a pocket on the same clothes as a shift weave?
Same clothes as the shift weave.
Yeah.
It will definitely be more difficult. So you want both an enchantment transfer and... Do you have the base outfit, just out of curiosity?
What?
The base outfit of the Shift Weave, as well as the item that you want the enchantment transferred to.
Sorry, my brother's vacuuming, which I can't hear because Discord noise suppression. Was she asking to see the outfit?
Do you have the base outfit that you're requesting for the Shift Weave on you, or as well as the
yeah.
item needed for the enchantment transfer?
I have the outfit, at least, in the bag of holding.
Okay.
The outfit's in the bag of holding. I'll pull out my hoodie, my t-shirt, and my skinny jeans.
Okay. So, which one's the Shift Weave going on, and which one is the enchantment going on?
I don't really know how it works. That preferably the bag of holding enchantment would go on the pocket of
right.
This
and then the Shift
particular...
Weave goes on the other two then.
However that works, I just as long as the hoodie, the gray shirt isn't visible when I've got a different kind of clothes on. If it's not possible, that's okay. I would need the Shift Weave more than the bag of holding thing, and also the bag of holding depends on the price. I don't particularly need it in the pocket. It would just be more convenient.
Okay. Yeah. I can try, but I can't quite guarantee success with the enchantment transfer and the Shift Weave on one. However, if it would make it easier for you, I can take the base outfit of the tunic and the trousers, and since you still have one open slot for your Shift Weave, I can add this gray coat thing as a part of the Shift Weave itself. So, would that be suffice? Would that be sufficient for you?
I like the way that this outfit indicates the clothes. I like the way that these feel on my skin better than the other clothes. So that's the one I'd want to have.
Wait, which one do you want?
The gray shirt and these ones I have right here.
So the gray shirt and the trousers are what you want the Shift Weave on?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the extra shirts, the extra tunic, what do you want with that?
Which one?
Well, so basically you have the Shift Weave is a shirt and pants.
Mm-hmm.
So you are currently displaying 3 different items: a shirt, a hoodie, and pants.
Okay, I want the Shift Weave on the hoodie and pants because I can wear the shirt under the hoodie and it would still be like hidden.
Okay, cool. Just had to clarify that because I was a little confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, all right. Do you want the final shirt or tunic? Do you want that in the Shift Weave, or do you not care?
The black shirt? No, I don't need the shirt in the Shift Weave.
Very well then.
That can just...
If you want to get yourself the clothes that you want to go in the Shift Weave, and you leave these with me for I don't know, a few days, I think. If you can bring me back the rest of the clothes within the day, I think I can get this done in about 3 days.
Okay.
For you?
Yeah.
And if you provide the clothes yourself, I'd say probably, based on the simplicity, I think probably 100 gold pieces.
Okay. That works.
Alright. Well then, you mind leaving the outfit with me, or do you want to take that with you and then bring back the whole ensemble once you're ready?
I'm gonna I can leave this with you. I'm not planning on wearing it until it's not recognizable.
Very well. It works. So if you can just bring me back the outfits that we had discussed, then I can get to work today.
Okay. Guess we'll be back.
All right. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Did anyone else have anything they wanted? I don't think I got your name, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, Xander.
All right. Xander. Any last name?
Do I need to give the last name?
No, just if you had one and wanted it on the receipt.
No, it's fine. Xander's.
All right. Xander. Sorry, you in the blue. With the
yes.
something?
I've been to Neverwinter once before. There's tournament grounds here, right?
Yes, there are.
Tournament grounds.
Any chance there's a local tournament going on anytime soon? One that either a single person or a small group could join? Preferably not a fight to the death.
Not a tournament that I'm aware of. After the High Sun Games of 1492, they haven't really been doing those anymore. But I think there is a large event going on pretty soon. It's a big celebration for someone. I don't know. A bunch of the rich folks are going to be in a big party soon. Pretty sure it's invite only,
Okay.
but well, I didn't get an invite, so why the fuck should I care?
Fair enough.
It's probably best that we, well,
Well,
With the mention of noble folks or whatever, I'd like to look down at my cloak and like tap it to make it just a brown average looking cloak instead of a fancy looking thing.
are you trying to do this stealthily, or
Yes, I'll say I'll do it stealthily.
go ahead and roll stealth?
Alright.
he's purring.
I need ability scores.
He's so warm.
Oh, God. Ooh. If only that were an
He's purring
attack.
so loud.
That's a 25. That would have crit.
Ooh,
Is that a natural 20?
It was a 19,
19,
but
yeah.
I'm champion.
Oh, okay. Ooh, do I count that,
well, I'll roll for her, but yeah,
I
no.
can't remember if I count.
She definitely does not notice that. She got a 3.
Ooh, yeah.
Doesn't matter what her bonus is, she got a 3. She ain't hitting 25.
What if she just has the highest wisdom score to ever exist?
Just everything is visible to me. Alright.
I don't know what I said last time what Xander's looks like, but he'd probably just have something simple that in hopes of blending in.
So. Did anyone else need an item or anything?
Not me.
Very
Oh.
well. Oh,
I
yes.
don't have an item, per se. But do you know of a tailor or a clothier of sorts might be in town?
Well, since you'll already be needing to look for clothes nearby, I do know of one. There's the Screaming Valkyrie. It's a nicer. Don't let the name fool you. It's a nice clothing store, run by a lovely ass of Our Lady.
Screaming Valkyrie. Perfect.
I have curiosity. Do you know the origins of that name? Valkyrie.
What name?
Valkyrie. What is?
Myself? No, I mean, if you want to know the origins, I'd suggest asking her. She's
A
probably-
corruption of Valerie, maybe?
Maybe. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Would Kami know the origin of Valkyrie?
Roll religion for anyone who wants to see if they know.
Well, Xander
See.
knows.
Alright.
The only Valkyrie Xander's gonna know of is like the Valkyries from Norse
Yeah.
mythology, which he'd be intimately familiar with.
I like my
You're really
Valerie
familiar?
headcanon.
I got a
What?
16 on religion.
16. You're pretty sure they have something to do with the Aasimar race in general. You're not too sure about it beyond that. Like, you think it has something to do with ancient ancient Aasimar, but beyond that you can't really remember.
Let me just
Xander.
force you to make up some like lore off the top of
Think
your
I
head.
haven't already?
Xander, I believe it might have to do with ancient Aasimar.
It would make sense.
Who knows? Maybe
The
Gerald
owner-
could have been one.
Given that the owner is an Aasimar, it makes sense.
The owner is an
Maybe I could
Aasimar.
ask her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Lovely
lovely.
Aasimar woman.
Maybe we can ask her. Quit pushing my camera. He's a long boy. He's stretching.
If only we could see.
If only.
He's
Wait,
an
hold on, I
idiot.
got this. I got this.
Oh,
Long cat.
that is a long cat you have there. I don't know where it came from. It just appeared.
Xander walking through the streets, a stray just walks up to him, so he just picks it up and is like,
I see. How do you have your character art in the top right corner of your camera?
He's using OBS's virtual camera.
he made it.
I see.
There's another one.
That's me. Yes.
There are currently
Oh, I
3
see.
cats. No, he's sitting on my mouse. There are currently 3 cats in my vicinity.
You know, I really wish we could see all that. It sounds like it'd be very amusing.
Hold on.
Yep,
Let's see if
if
we can
only.
force it.
I tried just
Nope.
now.
Echo Xander. Xander's gonna have like a whole bunch of cats in the future.
Oh, there's
Whoa!
at least one.
Oh, no.
We see a cat.
Cat.
Cat has been sighted. Alright, so
The cat is gone. Oh, another.
Whoa!
another!
My son's the one getting his balls off on Wednesday.
He didn't even cover his ears.
Good.
This,
Oh, and
this
it's
is the
frozen.
one who can.
It's very needed. I'm glad that's happening.
Don't worry, he doesn't speak English.
How do you
Not
know?
yet.
That's what he wants you to think.
He will eventually.
Because he did not react at all to he's getting his balls cut off.
Maybe he just doesn't care.
He's
Or
already
doesn't
plotting
want
his
you to
escape.
know.
It doesn't matter if
Alright,
he
anyway.
hears me if he doesn't care.
So, is that all that you've been needing?
I think so. That's all that I needed.
Well, I await your return with the clothes to make the shift weave. In the meantime, I'll start preparing these ones for the process.
Thank you.
Of course. That you guys head off with no direction of how to get there.
Did we not ask for direction? Did she not give direction? What?
Nope. Nothing was mentioned. You guys just walked off.
I run
Cool.
back. Excuse me.
Hi.
Could we have directions to the
Oh.
Screaming Valkyrie?
Sorry. I assumed you
It's all
guys were
good.
locals. It's a bit of a famous spot in town. Yeah, it's
Just to ask though, do I look local?
well, I assume the rest of you might be. I don't know.
At that point.
The one with the big flowy cloak that was very silent and standing in the corner seemed like he might be from around here. I don't know.
You make a good
There
point
seems to
anyways.
be a man-
Sorry for that.
There seems to be a man challenging himself. He's challenging a very small woman. I don't know how to feel about this.
She's just really far away.
Ah, it's perspective, I see. She's somehow, like, far away in the wall that's right there.
Who is the dwarf referencing when he says the guy with the
Harmond.
long flowing? Okay.
Yeah, Harmon has a very large cloak.
I forgot he was there.
That's what he wants.
Honestly, I thought you were referencing me, and I was like,
No,
I
Harmon
I
specifically.
thought that it was Luz being referenced.
No, he's...
Luz is too
yeah.
small.
Oh my, that's a very large woman.
I feel like
He's
a
just close
description
to
of
the
me would
camera.
just be
Oh,
that
I
tiny
see.
little-
She's going to stab the camera. Anyway. Oh, he's deflecting the blade. Anyway, she gives you directions to the Screaming Valkyrie.
Oh, here, let me.
I'm not giving you real directions.
You just said you would give me direct. I can just note it down.
Yeah,
would
but
be
then I'm
great.
going to forget before the next session that we have this. So
DM doesn't need to, but
Yeah,
let me roleplay.
She gives you directions. I'm not giving you directions.
First, fourth turn from the left. Okay.
Yep, and that should get you there. It's pretty hard to miss. Building has like wings on the side. Illusionary, but still cool.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, we shall be off again then. Thank you so much.
Very well. I shall see you whenever you return later, hopefully.
Sounds great. Fantastic.
All right.
Luz is gonna say in the voice of like an exasperated kid, basically like, "We've been doing so much shopping lately." Like
Well, you
kind of
also
the
spend
same tone of-
3 days walking places. Or on horseback.
Lucy, you're only in the big city every so often now.
What if you just stay in the city? You did that, then you'd be in the big city all the time. That's how cities work. That's how places work, actually.
I
As far as I
Don't
know,
like-
your contract that you signed might not allow that.
Yeah, well,
I
we probably
don't really
can't have
like
that.
big cities. They're
Well,
too
good for you.
loud.
I didn't say I did. Saying.
Yeah. Anyways, we've got a
Me.
an Asima shop to find.
You guys approach, you follow the directions that you were given, and arrive at a building that seems, for lack of a better word, somewhat flamboyant. Like, glass ceiling, there's like an illusionary woman kind of standing in front with large wings, like an Asimar woman, just screaming to the heavens, essentially.
Flamboyant, but it sounds sadly unflammable.
Oh,
Only
I
glass.
do believe this might be the place.
I mean, you might be able to burn an illusion with an illusion.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
That
Just
sounds
saying.
very complicated and out of certainly my abilities. Anyways, I'm gonna head inside.
Alright, you head inside, and you see it's like a double-tiered, two-story is what I meant. Store with like sets of clothes all over. Like there's there's a bunch of fabric on the top on the second floor. The first floor is absolutely littered with different outfits. As there's a woman who's just kind of like in the center, floating with like a spool of thread from one of the second story shelves, just kind of like looking at it. No, that wouldn't be good enough. As she flies off to another spool, starts checking it. No,
You're
no,
telling
that's
me Gerald hid this ability? Oh, that's so silly of him.
It only lasts like a minute.
Yeah, for a player. This
Excuse
is
me,
role-playing.
miss.
I'm allowed to bend the rules a little.
Excuse me, miss. Asama.
Hi there.
Major Asama.
That's not my name, but I appreciate it.
If you don't mind telling me your name so I could...
Oh, yes, of course. Iris.
Iris. Hello,
Sir Kay.
Iris. Iris Sir Kay. Just wanted
You
to
hear
make sure I'm
Jen over
pronouncing
here just delighted by the fact that she has the same name as a goddess.
I mutter in my I mutter in my breath, so it's not Val.
It's not Valerie.
So,
She kind of floats down to you guys, wiping some stuff up, sweat kind of off her forehead. Hi, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could buy some nice clothes, some like
Of course. What are you looking
bald.
for? What kind of outfit are you looking for? Obviously, finer condition, but like, well, we have a large collection of fine clothes. What kind of fine clothes are you looking for?
Certainly the ones that you could wear to like a noble's dinner party or something.
Oh, were you invited to the party that's happening soon?
I wouldn't count myself that lucky, but
Then hoping
I
to
think
attend through other means?
I don't know necessarily about this this one, but I do believe it might become useful later on, and I'm in the city now. Might as well
Of course,
invest.
that makes sense.
Gotta aspire, of course.
I'm sorry?
Gotta have aspirations. Gotta have aspirations.
Oh, of course, of course.
Thank you,
Although
Luz.
clearly someone like you is accustomed to the finer condition of clothes.
Was that directed towards me or Kami? Because it's
Kami.
very out of place if directed towards Lou. Okay, I was
I've
gonna say.
I've had my experiences before.
I can tell.
I would imagine she sees my bedraggled self and is just disgusted.
She has not even deigned to look at you yet, and I fear when she does.
I am wearing the family ring by chance, so
Yeah.
oh well.
So, did you have a color in mind? Did you want something custom? Did you want something we already might have in our selection? What kind of outfit? are you looking for?
Let's see what you have in your selection right now.
All right. Very well. We have over here a three-piece suit with this nice little top hat. This comes in a variety of colors that we have. Would that be to your liking, or are you interested in something more covert, perhaps?
Maybe something more subtle and covert, yes, that might be.
Alright. Well, we
Out of character, is the three-piece suit like something from Xander's World, or is it just similar?
similar, but not the same.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be an interesting find.
Well, over here we have kind of a. You said you wanted something a bit more subtle than that, yes?
Yes, yes.
Right. Well, we have this one, which is more of a high-class workman, perhaps, if that's the vibe you're going for.
I like that look, actually. I think that's exactly.
Alright,
That's exactly
comes
what
with
I'm
this
looking for.
lovely jacket. These fine boots. Kind of a conductor's hat. If you would like, I can show you the miniature I'm currently looking at on Hero Forge?
Oh yes.
So such a
I
for putting
love.
together
Because
some
I know
outfits
we
for
all
Xander.
have. I know we all have miniatures that we have made, so I
Is-
figure finding an outfit here would probably be easier.
Is Hero Forge just like a magic like outfit type thing in this world? It's just like a way to test different outfits.
No, this is me telling you guys what I'm trying to.
I know.
Convey.
You
And
just initially- you
presumably,
just
I mean,
initially said it
it's a
in
very nice
character.
mannequin you've got here.
Yes. We try and make them as lifelike as possible.
If you don't mind me asking, does it have a backpack on?
The backpack is more for display. It serves no actual function.
Right, so I can just have the outfit without the shoulder guard and the backpack.
Yes, of course.
Huh. Yes, I quite like that look. I think that's.
If you like, I can
Wait.
set up for you now. Something along the lines of this. Perhaps in a different
Oh,
color.
that. Yeah, so let's see the different colors we've got.
They have fancy
This is-
battle wheelchairs on Hero Forge.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm getting
No.
distracted, but
If you're
fantasy
looking for
battle
a
wheelchairs.
midwinter color scheme, we have that here. If you're looking for more of a blend into the darkness look,
I do quite like the subtle colors on that one.
very well. We have a bit less subtle in certain areas, but also very lovely. We have a variety of different colors. Just are you trying to stay hidden more, or you said
Not
subtle
necessarily.
look, but would you like to avoid bright colors, or
I'd say avoid bright colors. I think with my intentions, it's more of a compromise between more common clothing and those of the nobility.
of course? But if this outfit isn't to your liking, or any of the color schemes aren't quite right, we have other outfits in store as well.
I quite like the one you've pulled up right here.
Very well. And if you would like,
Would there
we can
be-
also mix and match pieces from this set and other sets that we have.
Right. Would there be a way to purchase the outfit without the gloves or the conductor's hat?
Of course, yes. Very much.
I think I would like that more knight's look you've got pulled up right there.
This one? Right here?
Yes,
What are
I
the
do.
previous ones?
Could I compare to that first more subtle one? Yes, that one.
Yes, right here.
Let's go with the more knightly one. The other one. That one. Yes.
Of course. Specifically this one, or did you have a different, slightly different color scheme in mind? If you want, we can also do custom paint job, or not paint, of course. Custom jobs
Right.
for specific pieces.
By chance, could I get the colors flipped between the tie and the shirt underneath all of it?
So something more like, because yes, this is what we're doing now for sessions. We are making Hero Forge minis, you see. Something like that.
I was gonna say there's been a lot of shopping this session. Like,
Hey, I asked
hours
you guys
and
what you
moments
wanted
after
to
this
do. This is
happened.
what you wanted to do. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm apparently from New York now. Hey, yo!
I just
But
don't
New
have
York-
any ideas, nor would lose. Lose is still messed up.
That
Don't worry, I plan to
that
mess all of you up soon.
that is perfect. I would
Very
love
well.
that.
Ryan
I now
just
have-
casually like, wait a minute, what did I hear? Very well.
Before we continue though, may I ask a price for the look?
For this outfit plus the custom color change, I would put it around 25 gold pieces.
Perfect. Sounds lovely to me.
Very well. And that is without
can
the
actually
hat
afford
and
them.
gloves, yes?
That would be without the hat and gloves,
Of course.
yes.
So, would anyone else like a outfit?
Yes.
Very well.
I don't want an outfit, but I just would like to know if she ever does notice.
She pretty much only is noticing people whenever they start speaking up. She seems very dead set on whoever she's interacting with, to the point that she's like
That's probably
completely
best for her.
oblivious to everyone else.
Yeah, that's probably best for her. She would have night if she saw loose.
Very well. What can I do for you?
I guess. Sorry.
No, it's alright. Do you have a kind of outfit in mind? We have several different
I
tiers
guess-
of outfits. If you're looking for a specific kind of outfit based on quality,
Probably 2 sets of common and fancy. 1 set of fancy.
alright. Do you have a basic color palette in mind, or do you not care?
I tend to prefer darker colors. Gray, black, navy, maybe dark red.
Alright, I can work with that for sure. Alright. Alright. She kind of pulls out a mannequin that somewhat resembles you more in terms of sizing. And of course, sorry, where's the man that I was... There you are. I will have to get your measurements once I'm done with this person. I apologize. Just to
That
make
works
sure
with
that
me.
the suit fits.
Yes, of course, yes.
So, she kind of pulls out a mannequin from that looks vaguely your shape. You said 2 kinds of common?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, dresses. I guess that's philosopher, but still. Alright, just a basic tunic combo, perhaps?
Yeah.
A tunic combo or robes? What kind of outfit? Any specifics?
I mean,
Just something like this? Or were you thinking something a bit fancier than that?
I don't know. I'm not from around here. I don't really know what people normally wear day to day. That's kind of thing I'm looking for.
Well, it always depends on the area you're in. Here in Neverwinter, people normally try and dress a bit fancier, especially whenever you're in the upper districts and the higher class areas. But
I mean,
it can always depend on where you are. This is a common outfit for people. This is a common kind of outfit for people who are just trying to live their lives outside of. In smaller towns, often you'll find this kind of outfit.
I mean, that sounds more like what I'd want than anything else.
All right. Would you just like 2 sets of this outfit, or?
Yeah.
Very well then. And you also wanted a pair of fancy clothes?
Yeah.
Very well. Did you have a preset design in mind, or?
Not particularly. I don't really care. It's just a kind of just in case I need fancy clothes for whatever reason type of thing.
Something like this?
I mean, yeah, that should work. I don't know.
Did you want the color palette swapped or anything?
I mean, that already looks pretty cool as it is. As long as it's not just bright and flashy, I'm not a big fan of that.
Very well. So, this and the 2 tunics, or the 2 common outfits?
Yeah.
Very well then. With no color swaps or any nature, that should bring you to Let me double check this coloration. I believe that'll bring you to about 20 gold pieces. I believe. Yes, about 20 gold pieces. The entire ensemble, the entire set that you've requested. Plus, of course, measurements
Okay.
for the suit.
Okay.
Alright. Does anyone else want anything?
While they're doing this, I just whisper over to Harmon saying, you know, she's not screaming as much as I expected.
I'll just go, no, I'm good. I got my,
I know, I was expecting her to be screaming more since it's called the Screaming Valkyrie.
got my,
Yeah, I'll whisper
reliable
like Harmon and
uniform
Luz in the back.
Don't need nothing
Yeah.
else.
So, sorry, Luz, did you just speak up?
I said, I'm good. I got my old reliable uniform, and I don't need nothing else.
Her eyes immediately dart towards you. And, like,
Same here.
she's... Her eyes start, like, vibrating.
Is it screaming about to happen?
You see one of her eyes goes red.
Oh my god.
Does she seem like she's about to do something hurtful to Luz?
Roll insight.
Yes. With my modifier, I rolled pretty well. My insight is... that's a 19.
You know, might be a good idea for me to roll too.
Yeah, Luz, go ahead and roll insight, too, before I say anything.
Let,
I mean,
Let me get
Xander
nice.
not
It's not like
acknowledging,
we're playing
not
D&D.
noticing
I
the
didn't think it was
situation at all
D&D.
is like about ready to ask her a question about like.
Oh wait,
the
hold on.
na-
That's
the
Gerald's
name.
insight. I think I might have better insight.
Gerald appears to insight her and then immediately vanishes.
I mean,
Insight.
regardless of what's
Oh, I have a
happening
plus
right now,
zero, so it's
Xander's
16.
gonna
Never
ask her
mind.
a question here in a second.
Okay.
I
My
got a 14 on my
intimidation.
He is
insight.
completely unaware of the situation and really wants to know about the origin of the name.
Now, I feel
I
like
think I
I
just
need
got
to
hit by another
ask,
fruit. Nope.
Julie, define harm.
Like, is this actually some sort of eldritch being that's about to kill everyone or just lose? I don't know. Her eyes just went red, so.
Specifically,
If she's
one
just
eye
gonna
went
kill me,
Oh.
I don't know if you have much incentive to stop.
Is she about to shoot a laser beam? Is she actually a beholder in disguise? I don't know. That's a little freaky.
So she,
Is something bad about to come
Julie-
our way?
Julie, she seems angry. You don't know this woman well enough to determine, like, murder? But
Just gonna
definitely
make
mad.
sure my hand is well adjusted in my shield, and if something happens,
Okay.
I would like to jump in front of any attack.
Okay.
And
Thank
as
you.
this is happening,
you have-
Xander's gonna
Luz, she
realize
seems
that he hasn't.
pissed at you specifically. From that insight.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not
At
gonna.
which point,
I don't think I
Xander
understand why.
Xander's gonna inquire as to the name of the store and the origins of that name.
So you start, Xander, you continue talking to her as her face is turned completely away. And as she's looking over in the general area of the rest of your party, you see her wings start to reappear, because they disappeared after she stopped flying. But when they were once glowing like a bright kind of happy color, like a bluish, they are now like a burning red. As she is looking, she just kind of, without moving her head from you, she shifts her body towards you directly, Luz.
I guess.
Starts
Okay.
flapping her
is it-
wings.
She's not a fan of
Since I'm-
veterans.
Since I'm clocking this, she's not here. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. That was incredibly rude. We're in a store. I should not have. In a clothing store, for that matter. I should not have been saying that about my own uniform. You know what? I haven't gotten any new clothes in I don't know how many decades. So you know what, ma'am? Yes, I would like to purchase.
You are a train wreck! What have you been doing? Oh no! What have... You need my help most of all. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! All right. She immediately flies into a back room.
Maybe this means you'll get stuff free. That'd be pretty cool, right?
I wanted to ask her a question.
Okay, I was looking at all the outfits. What the fuck just happened?
I was
was
trying to
saying
ask her a
how much
question.
I like my current clothes, and then she saw me, and she didn't like that.
Luz, you look like you've never bathed
I
in your
don't
life.
like it when I see you either.
In a decade or so.
That might be why she was upset.
She comes back out of the back room with another woman, and you see she's intentionally now averting her eyes from you, and she just points at you. Him. You see the other woman kind of looks at you. I can't blame you. I do see what you mean. Don't worry.
Thunder, can you come here a moment?
Yeah.
This new woman kind of walks over towards Luz. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind coming with me?
Absolutely, ma'am.
Thank you.
I
apologize.
will warn you before we
You're
get
about to
started.
take him
I
out
don't
back.
have
Shoot.
too much money.
Not an issue right now. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, but you need to come with me right now. As she leads you into what looks like a back room.
Am I about to get murdered?
No, you're gonna be forced into having a makeover. Like they're gonna
No.
sit you down in the chair. It's gonna be one of those cutscenes in a movie where they're like giving the main character a makeover and then like they come out looking a lot better. Have you seen Princess Diaries?
I have not.
She takes you, the rest of you see this woman appear, ask Luz to come with her, and then walk back into the area that she was in, or seemingly came from.
Is the Asmr still there?
Yeah, for the rest
I
of you,
would
you
like
see the
to
SMR
follow
like,
and maybe
intent-
snoop a little bit.
You're gonna try and follow?
Not all the way into the back room, but just like towards the entrance, not trying to like go into any area I'm not supposed to, but just make sure they're not about to, pop one in the back of his skull,
They just take his gun and fire it into him. No.
Also, I have an orange.
Indeed.
I want an
Xander-
orange.
I know how abrasive he might be to you, especially to you, but
Who are you talking to?
Xander,
Me.
Okay, just had to make sure.
That's a natural one, by the way.
I've read, somewhere that those with magical capacities are able to do things like clean. By chance, would you be able to do that for him? Because I don't want
At this
issues
point,
to be
he's been
coming up.
taken he's been taken fully out of the room.
I think it's a bit too late, and I think if I tried, he would murder me. So I'd prefer not doing that.
Right.
Oh.
I suppose not. You make a very fair point.
The
I
rest
just
of you...
don't want.
The black
Oh,
thorn.
sorry, continue.
I don't want a situation like this to come up in a more stressful situation.
We have apples though.
I guess I'll take one of those.
We have apples, though.
Okay, no, so I didn't know we had oranges. Apparently we did, but as I said, I want an orange now. Allie was eating the last slice of the last one.
Nice.
Well, so...
Anyway, what was being said? Because I was distracted.
I just don't want a situation to come up like this again in a higher stakes matter.
I don't think it will, from what it sounds like he's going to get a makeover.
From what it sounds like, he hasn't bathed in a decade, so I don't know how well he'll be able to keep care of himself once we
I-
leave.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything I can do about the situation. Anything I tell him to do, he's gonna not do out of spite.
Right, so you make a bet. I'll talk to him. Try to.
He
Yeah.
is not in the building you guys are in anymore. He is.
I'll talk to him later, God.
Okay, just making sure you understand. The rest of you see
Just directly addresses God.
the rest of you see the
Yeah.
Asimar woman after Luz is taken out of line of sight of the rest of you. You see she kind of, as her wings kind of go back to a more gentle blue, and then kind of fade back away. Sorry about all that.
No, sorry
Getting
that
to
our
measurements,
friend
yes?
upset you.
You're getting to measurements, right?
Yeah, and I had a question, but that can wait till like that. Right, we can
She kind of pulls out a tape measure.
during measurements.
Whoa,
Yeah.
okay.
Just starts completely ignoring what Xander has said, dead focused on Kami.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, as for Luz,
That's fine.
you are
Why
brought
is-
through kind of a
Chris, if you would-
corridor into another building.
I know. That is
Um,
wet.
You seem to have just been brought
Never
into
go to a secondary
salon.
location.
Sir,
How many poor salon workers am I about to traumatize?
currently
Just
you're in
this
kind of
old-
the back area of the salon where like
Okay.
like the special case area essentially. Like
Yeah,
fully
yeah.
decked out to give you like a
This is where like we've all seen those like game ads where it's like the girl who's like a literal like mud monster. That's where to take those people.
yeah, basically. Like, and it looks like it's kitted out for any like this is either for the fancy people to go or for dire need cases. Because like it's kitted out with all kinds of things that like you don't need, but you know someone else like
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Luz needs
For-
this for sure.
for people who have seen the Wizard of Oz, the scene where they all get like you know taken care of, that's basically the room you're in, but without all the extra people. Just like they have something for like you know waxing a warforged, things for taking care of fur, feathers, you know, hair, all kinds of that stuff just can be taken care of back here. Sir, you need help with everything going on here, so I'm here to help you.
Your satisfaction.
As you are given basically a full makeover, getting sticks, mud, all of the shit out of your hair, like a full bath,
Oh my gosh.
all of the stuff that you have not done in probably a decade. And like it takes a good while to, cause
Yeah, it
you
would.
know,
It would.
there's like
Oh,
layers
the matting
of
on
dirt.
his hair must be
There's-
awful.
There's like layers of dirt that have actually like started to basically be like get ingrained in the skin. It's just the
Like
worst.
all the grime and debris was how my hair was be able to be in that like unnatural shape.
Right, and now it's all being taken out forcibly. Julie, you tried to follow, and I mean, you know, there's no one blocking you from going back there if you want to.
No, I don't go through any sort of staff doors or anything like that.
Okay. So,
I just kind of
you kind
Keep
of
a listen out
you
with
keep a
with my
listen out.
natural one.
You might hear a howl or two of, but like it seems less like I'm being shot and more like I am not happy with the situation I'm currently in.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I think Luz would not like this going into it because he's like, grumble, grumble. I'm an old military man. We didn't have showers in the military. But
Well, you're not in the military right now, sir, so You're going to shower and bathe
But-
like a regular person.
But I think once he starts getting into it, he's gotta get me in. It feels nice.
Okay. So you hear, well, you got a nat 1. Never mind. You don't hear much other than like the occasional very faint grumble, but like no sounds of like, oh god, he's being shot in the back room. So,
Question: do they also clean my my old dingy uniform
yeah,
that I've been
pretty much
wearing
everything
since
about your
war?
you is being like fixed up because you need the help, and of course this is all free of charge. You're that desperately in need of all of it.
They're like, we cannot let this man leave.
They're doing this as a favor to the world in general.
Basically,
This is a service to society
yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
and to our noses.
the rest of you are, get your measurements taken. Julie, do you want something? I can't remember if you wanted. Okay.
Big
So,
O,
you all
look at
are,
Big O right here.
You all kind of get your measurements taken. You pay the money. She kind of starts making some adjustments to some outfits.
Huh.
And unless you guys want to go and do something else or just hang around here, what do you guys want to do? You can
Hang around
until
here
your
because Xander
outfits
still wants
are-
to ask this question. Xander's like one track mind. I need to ask about the lore of Valkyries in this world.
Ah, right.
He's
So as she's kind of taking your measurements, you go ahead and ask.
what? Carl's trying to talk to me.
As she starts taking your measurements, you can go ahead and ask.
Can I ask the name of the store? What's the origins of that?
I'm sorry?
The name of the store? Origins of that.
Well, whenever I have a bit of an issue that whenever I see severe cases that are desperately in need of help, my rage can sometimes get the better of me, as you saw earlier. So I can sometimes let that rage out through a scream. Hence the screaming part.
Oh my god. I knew it!
Yeah.
Yes, about screaming.
We were this close to hearing the screaming, yeah.
Oh, okay, so the screaming didn't pick up. It did. I did scream. It just
Oh.
probably didn't pick up due to noise canceling.
Okay.
It's in the recording,
Yeah,
though, if
it
you
did.
want to catch a scream.
Oh my god.
So Valkyries. I'm sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable about stuff like this. Is Valkyrie another? What's a Valkyrie?
Well, it's an older term for a specific group of ASMR like myself from a long time ago. They were chosen by one of the gods before they started being... When the gods had a bit more of a presence in this realm, and they were chosen to help an older god. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but they were chosen to be his warriors.
Warden.
Does the name Odin sound familiar?
It kind of takes a moment to think. I'm not sure about Odin, but I do know they were all chosen by the Allfather. which is of course different than many gods with similar names, like the one above all. But that's another topic entirely.
Yeah.
But
That-
something like that. Yes, I think.
Okay. I think that answers my question.
I'm finished here. If you all want to wait, I can probably have your outfits ready, and well, your outfits, I can probably have them done within an hour or two. If you're all willing to wait. If not, I can get them done, and then you can come back and pick them up. Either way works.
Is that how
Unless-
long Luz's makeover would take?
Hint, hint, nudge,
Oh,
nudge. I mean, yours. You guys have already been there for a solid like 30 minutes since Luz has left.
That makeover is gonna take at least an hour.
Should we maybe go look at a library or bookstore? Because like I'd be interested in books. I haven't had much chance to.
You looking for
See
a
any-
bookstore?
Yeah.
As the Asimar ponders the orb.
What orb? What?
The way you moved your cloak, I was like, oh yes, ponder the orb moment.
I do know of one bookstore, although I don't know if I don't think it's nearby. Are you looking for a library or bookstore, I guess?
Preferably a place I could keep the books that I want and not have to return them. Like buy them, not just take them, but preferably
Right, so
a place where I don't
store.
have to.
Prefer store rather than
Yeah.
library, of course. Well, there's of course the broken tome, or sorry, bound tome. If you're looking for just a bookstore.
But is there a specific kind of books that they have, or do they have just a general selection?
General selection. Are you looking for a specific kind of book?
Not particularly. I have always been interested in like lore, learning more about like the gods and stuff.
Well, if you want to do that, there's temples that sprout up in this town near daily and then disappear within a few days. Would be an easy way to learn some gods if you were interested in that.
I need to look at that later.
Very well.
I'd be interested in the library, though. Wherever that might be.
The
Yeah,
library or
I'd
the
be interested,
bookstore?
I think, as well.
The library.
Alright. Well, what kind of library? Like the
Somewhere where I can find military history.
military history? Well, of course, there's the No, that wouldn't work. Are you looking for a specific era of military history, or
Modern or more recent, not very ancient.
Can you lead me to the store that gives us modern history? You mean present events?
Yeah, basically.
Well, within the last
also-
100 years.
No, I know what you mean. I just thought it was funny.
Real quick, two things. One as a player, and the other, or I guess both as a player, really. One to not DM Ryan.
Oh, that's not.
That's both of us.
Oh wait, also.
What?
I'm
see
not
Ryan.
currently DMing. I see, Ryan, you are not
see.
used DM, so
I
he does not
see.
think of you as DM Ryan.
Makes a good point.
to Icy, if Luz continues to drop enough war comments, would you perhaps end up looking for information about a war he may have been in with said history books?
Maybe. Sure.
Okay. Other for current DM Ryan.
Yes, hi.
would it
that's
be-
me.
Would it be plausible to say that certain smaller aspects of my clothing would be raggedy and dirty enough that they wouldn't even try to clean it, such as perhaps my scarf?
They're going
yeah.
on
That
full
could be a fun
campaign
excuse for me
mode.
to lose the scarf.
So you're saying basically like,
Mhm.
is your stuff so in poor condition that they just throw some of it out?
Yeah, because if so, I think it might be a fun excuse to lose the scarf.
Yeah, I'd say so.
To lose the scarf?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, you lose
Okay,
the
okay.
scarf, like a sock.
Just a singular sock, they replace one sock but leave the other.
They don't replace it.
I just lose the scarf.
Just like there's a giant hole in it, like in two, like the two places, you know, your foot actually connects. Like, it's basically not even really a sock. It's just got like, it's not doing anything much at this point.
I mean, I imagine my socks in that condition, my boots probably aren't too good either. I also don't really want to lose my boots.
The boots, it's like you can maybe repair these. The sock is that one sock is like that's
The
not.
sock's
gonna
just
be-
screw, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then yeah. So you lose a few things. Nothing that isn't like replaceable, but
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
You know, I've heard legends of magicians and the magic sword
27.
being able to fix these things.
There's only so much
I
mending can
think
do.
that, yeah, I was gonna say, I think
And
those
also, I don't
socks,
think-
from the way you described it, are beyond mending.
I don't think Luz would accept help from mending.
That was more of the. It was a lose issue type thing,
Yeah.
not a mending issue.
So,
I think mending's like a foot of repair, so actually, I think it could fix his socks.
No, I'm not talking about whether or not there's enough, like,
there's also the
surface area.
smell
I'm talking about
from some of these.
the
that
fact
is gonna
that
be
the
too
sock
much.
is, like, I think the sock is beyond repair, even by magical means. That's how messed up
Pretty
the
much
sock
the
is.
things that are being thrown out are beyond magical repair, or they would at least
Right.
try. To answer your question, ma'am, if you're looking for more recent history, I mean, of course, there's the Millennium Library, which has kind of a broad sense of history, although I don't know how modern per se it is, since it's more everything. But if you're looking for specifically history, I would definitely recommend the Millennium Library.
Okay. And where might that be in relation to here?
If I remember correctly, and I'm the DM now trying to remember, it should be in the south part of town. This exact location that she gives you the directions to, but I don't have them written because I'm not going to do that.
Across the river.
Yes. You guys actually came in from the south side.
Right, and then we went north.
Yeah, then you went north.
Did we ever get directions for the bookstore?
You'll have to repeat that. My headphones just told me low battery.
Did we ever get directions for the bookstore, or was it just discussed that we were going to a bookstore?
You did not get directions to the bookstore.
It is bookstore directions. Xander's not doing well with his words today.
Directions. You got some?
Can we get directions to the bookstore as well?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
I feel like Xander's coming off as someone who like does not speak the language they're speaking right now.
It's almost like it was forcibly input into his head.
Almost.
I mean, no. If we're speaking common is just English, but some of the words are just wrong because they're not something that people speak
Kind of.
here.
It's more that
From
your
what
brain... It's more that during your transition, the information that was in you was altered to be what is relative to this dimension.
Yeah. Okay. Also, Xander's just not having a good brain day. He's just one of those days that neurodivergent people have. What
Can't-
sometimes.
Keep
That's
going.
fine. I'm just talking. Like,
That's not working. This is not working. Hold on. Hello? I can hear again.
oh, it's
Oh, I can hear.
Yes.
Hi. Oh, I can hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like the other day I had to explain to my coworker what auditory processing disorder was because he asked me why I couldn't hear him at all most of the day because I kept having to say what. I couldn't quite catch what he was saying. It was just for whatever reason that day I just could not hear hardly anything that anybody was saying to me. Xander's having one of those days, but with talking.
So yeah, she gives you the general directions to the location of the bookstore.
Thank you.
Oh, and quick questions.
Yes.
Would you like the payment for the outfit now? And when should we come back for them?
If you come back in about 2.5 hours, I should be able to have them done. And you can pay then.
Okay. Well, if I...
Are we gonna get Luz back at that point too, or
I was
is
about
he
to...
lost cause?
He's still
So-
little.
You see her eyes
man,
start
you
You
vibrating
want to get me
again.
back?
So,
Her eyes start- He will be staying for a while. I cannot
Yes,
tell
so,
you how long, because he is a train wreck that must be handled.
I whisper over to
Right.
Harmond, does that qualify as kidnapping? Would you know anything about that?
With
Hey,
Luz, I don't
hey,
care.
I went over to them too. I'm like, do we even care if he was
Luz, I don't
kidnapped?
care.
Does it matter?
So,
Fair enough.
if he's done within the 2.5 hours, if you could let him know that we went to
He won't.
either... We'll be back before he's done then.
Yes. Yes, you will.
So,
Oh,
see
God.
you in 2.5 hours. Does anyone have a way of tracking that?
I almost got an hourglass, but I decided not to.
I
so
also almost got
I
no
mean-
request.
my watch doesn't work anymore.
What's a watch?
Time keeping device.
Oh, okay. Be back in 2.5 hours then?
Yes.
Around that moment. Yeah, what's it look like outside with the sun?
Probably about noon.
Alright.
Can you tell which way north is?
Can I?
I'm just messing with Tom.
Just
'Cause I can
look
tell you,
for the direction
north,
of the
that way.
river, and it's the opposite way.
I was about to say
North.
It never
the
was that you can
opposite
actually
way.
tell.
Yeah, the opposite way of where we came in and the river. That's north.
I can tell you right now. I'm facing almost directly south right
Is it-
now.
I
Is
have
it
a
north
okay to
is
say I've been
directly behind me.
mapping the path that we've
Yeah.
taken
She's
roughly
a bird.
this whole
It's
time?
okay.
I have a compass on my watch, so I can
Also,
tell which way
I've lived
north
in this
is.
house my entire life. I orient my north-south knowledge based off of where this house is and where I'm at in relation to this house.
Anyway,
I've lived in my house my entire life. I couldn't tell you which way north of my house is.
Your front door faces south.
Screw
do
you.
you know that?
Because I always know which direction I'm facing.
So
You're
we'll
fucking
be book
crazy.
inquiring, and we'll be back.
Very well.
All right. So, Xander, you're going to the bookstore, and Julie, you're going to the library.
Split the
I'm-
party. Let's go.
Not sure I'm
Nothing bad ever happens
comfortable-
when you split the party.
Nope, never.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable being by myself in a big city like this. I would prefer that we go to one after the other or something like that.
I can go with you if you'd like to go to the bookstore. It's certainly fine with me.
I can go with
And-
Armand.
Works for me.
Meet back up at the Valkyries. 2.5 hours.
Out of curiosity, what is everyone's passive perception? For no particular reason.
Oh no.
That is a wonderful question.
I'm just curious.
I'm
15.
so glad I'm getting a makeover right now.
Okay, cool. Just
Oh, by
check.
the way, I do have the feat alert.
Okay. Cool.
If that.
I
15
have
passive
passive of
perception.
14. I can't even click back on Discord because my hand's shaking too hard. Okay.
I was just checking out of curiosity and also to freak you guys out.
Randomly roll dice every now and then. That also works.
All right. So, you guys go your separate ways.
Excuse me.
Okay then.
Normally Discord filters that out,
Um,
but it didn't.
I think I'm too deep for it to
No, that was Julie.
to filter.
that was Julie.
Oh,
who
excuse me.
Who wants to go first? I guess.
I don't know. Roll initiative, maybe.
No, not what I meant. Who wants to do their activity first?
I mean, we could roll to see who goes first.
We can roll to see.
Roll initiative to see who goes first. Who is the
Ooh.
fastest to get to their
23.
destination? Jesus.
No, I did not get 23.
Not actually initiative, by the way. I just
We got
meant, what is your roll?
I had
So
a 16.
no initiative modifier.
My
Yeah,
roll,
no
roll was a
initiative
16.
modifier, just a base roll to see who goes first. 3.
3.
I had 15.
I'm sorry, 15? What is... Oh, right, you have alert. I was like, what is your initiative modifier? Oh, wait, alert. Never
My
mind.
base
Oh,
roll
my
was
initiative
16.
modifier is 20, or it goes to 23. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just... Because you said 15, and then 23 was your initiative. I was like...
hmm
For a second, I was very concerned. But then I remembered you have alert, so... Okay. I think I heard a 16 from Xander, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we'll cover you guys first, because Harmon's not here.
Oh, wait for me, Xander. Hold on.
Xander just starts...
Sorry, a bit slow.
No, I don't think
No, I
Xander
know.
wrote down the directions. I think Tommy probably has directions to the bookstore. down
I
better than
did
Xander
write
does.
down all the directions.
Yeah. So...
But also I rolled a 3. So
I mean,
Let me-
I think that
let me just pull this
how
up.
tall is Tommy?
I think
How
we're
tall
about the
is
same
Tommy?
height.
Roughly, I think, around
Like
that area.
6,
Yeah, I was gonna say-
1-ish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Xander's still the tallest.
Oh, sorry, 5'11".
5'11". Xander's 6'2".
I mean,
forgot
you
about
can, you
that.
can round that up to 6.
Yeah, I'm basically 6'3".
I forgot. Under Xander's gender, I have just male with a question mark.
Yep. For Fisks, I just have female technically.
All right,
okay.
so
You guys
we
head
just
on.
For
got to...
Cole, I have fire.
I remember that.
All right,
Um,
so we have to cross the river and then make a couple turns. Okay, this way then.
And through the woods.
Yes.
Over the river and through the
over,
woods.
over the river and through the woods.
To grandmother's house we go.
I don't remember seeing any woods on the way here.
Oh, maybe there's a park or something.
Um,
What reference did I just miss?
I think it's into the woods.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Yeah.
What are you? Is this from your other dimension?
Okay.
Are you just saying that out loud? Like really loudly? Are you? How loud
No,
are you saying
just
that?
Not
flipping
loudly,
talking.
but who knows if someone might have heard that. So you guys head
Let's
over.
not
After,
talk about that here.
after a few minutes,
Oh,
you're heading on.
sorry.
You're on the south side now. Kami, you casually at one point look down a pathway, and in your peripheral, you see someone, and you don't think too much of it. Just like a person in a big cloak, whatever. You've seen a bunch of people here before. However, then you continue walking. Like you look another direction. You still see them back there. Probably not good. You keep walking. Are you still headed to the tome? To the bound tome?
Hey, Xander,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, I think we need to take like 3 lefts, maybe 4 lefts, to get here. So let's do that right now.
Okay.
Just 4 lefts around the block.
All right. You I assume you're keeping an eye out now.
Yep.
Yeah. You kind of turn left, still in the peripheral. Okay. Keep going. Turn left, still in that peripheral. Keep going. Turn left, still there.
Yes. I'll lean closer to Kami just a little bit, and just lowly, like quietly, not whispering, but also not talking normal while you just. Are we being followed?
Yes, we're being followed, I think.
You turn the final left, and you don't see them anymore.
That could be very good or very bad.
I'm gonna put my hood over. I'm gonna put my hood over my head, tap the cloak, change it to a different color.
Okay. Okay.
Let's keep walking.
You still headed to the Broken Tome? Oh, Ryan is grabbing.
With some extra steps on the way, I'm
Okay.
gonna say.
Ryan is trying to grab his muted icon. Okay. You try and take some extra, like, go around certain ways. At one point, you kind of, like, are walking by an alley, and you simply hear one word. Hey! Over here.
Nope. Keep walking.
Over here. Kami.
Just. Shit.
Do I recognize this voice?
You don't.
Right.
I presume we keep walking
Do you
and
keep
ignore the
walking?
voice.
Or do you stop to see a stop?
I mean, they're just not going to stop unless Kami does.
Let's
I need
keep
to talk to
walking.
you.
I'll
Who might
be
you be?
here to help if you need me.
Thank you. Who might you be?
You head into the alley?
No.
No.
I'm a friend.
Then come on out.
I cannot.
Let me see your face, friend.
I can't. Too many people.
Are you sure about that? Too many people.
I want to put myself slightly in between Kami and whoever this is.
Is that?
Just kind of.
It's alright, Xander.
I'm not here to harm you. I simply need you to follow me.
Can I make out any features of this person?
Can I see if I can tell if he's like out of insight? Check him. Can I insight
roll
check?
Insight.
Can we both roll
Please,
insight?
Well,
Decent.
please, by all means, you guys are finally
That
rolling
was
insight
almost
on the
a
right
2.
people.
Okay,
That
13.
was almost a 2. That was so close to being a 2. Oh, that scared me so hard.
He doesn't seem to be lying
22.
about just wanting you to follow him. There seems to be no.
And that's for both the 22 and 13.
There seems to be no malicion from him.
I look over
Okay.
at Zender.
It's up to you.
You can. Well, you might not want to. Okay,
I'm not leaving you
I'll-
alone with this guy.
I'll lead on then.
You head into the alley or just walk away? Hold on.
We head to the alley.
Okay, you head into the alley.
I'm just gonna
I'm gonna have
get my left hand on my side
wand.
where my dagger is.
You not the sword, the cane sword.
I do so much better with a dagger than a longsword.
Very well. Okay. You
And my wand.
hand on dagger, hand on wand. He kind of gestures for you to follow, and starts like
Even-
walking away.
So the traveler's clothes they have like long sleeves.
I'm sorry.
The traveler's clothes that I'm wearing, do they have long sleeves?
Yeah. They're meant to.
Okay, can I put my wand up my sleeves so if I need to, I can just drop it into my hand and use it?
Yeah.
I feel like it's faster than and less obvious than having my hand on my wand or in my pocket.
Makes sense. You kind of can't get a great look. Can you guys roll me perception now that you're kind of closer?
Mhm.
Specifically, Kami.
Yes.
Sorry.
Right.
Do I get perception? Because I like perception
you can
rolls.
roll
They're my
perception.
favorite kind of roll. That's another
That
22.
is a 14.
14 and 22.
And 22. I love perception. Perception is my favorite.
They seem to have kind of. Xander, you notice like you're kind of seeing mostly the back. Hey, you guys split the party. It's your fault. You notice that like Kami, what was yours?
14.
Right. You can't make out many details. They seem to be kind of head on a swivel, keeping an eye out for something you don't know what. But they are wearing a brown cloak, which you notice purely because the other person you saw was wearing a black one. Does this mean it's a different person? Is it a cloak of many fashions? Is it some magic? You don't know. I just want to state that. Because who knows what this is? Well, I do.
He's
Hopefully.
actually lose, but he's cleaned up now and looks like an entirely different person.
It's me, guys!
You are
Look, it's Sweet
significantly
Baby Boom.
taller than I remember you.
I was holding Sweet Baby Boom! They gave me stilts, you see.
How far does the signal whistle
yeah, I was
go?
gonna say not that far.
Yeah,
I want
makes
to
sense.
ask the guy where we're going.
Not now. Can't stay out loud. Come. He kind of leads you guys down pathways, always sticking towards alleys, never really going back into the main street. Until suddenly you arrive at a building. With like a, just a casual building. And he starts, as he goes up, kind of looks at you. Does some knocks on the door. And then, on the wall. And then you see the wall kind of start to shift as the wooden planks seem to almost open up into a little doorway. Come inside. We will be safe.
Hold,
inside.
friend. Hold, friend. Where are we going?
To meet friends.
What kind of friends? I'm like grasping the cane like this
Yeah.
specifically now.
You hear from inside a voice. Friends would be happy to see you, my lord. You recognize this voice.
I recognize this voice.
This is Barnor. Not the person in the cloak, but inside.
Let's go in.
You guys head in.
Both of us recognize that voice.
Yeah. You guys.
I
head
mean,
in.
depending on how well Xander can recognize voices, which, if he's based off of me, not very well.
He sounds exactly like Kami does.
He would recognize the accent, yeah.
So, you guys head in, and as the man... as you enter, the cloaked man kind of quickly follows behind you, and then the planks seem to shift back, and nothing. My lord, it's been some time. It's good to see
It's
you
been
well.
too long, my. How many times have I told you? You can call. You don't have to call me Lord.
I understand, my
It's been
lord.
too long, my friend.
It has.
I certainly see that you do. So,
I apologize for the discreetness.
skullduggery?
That is good. That is a good word. We had to be sure. We were not followed.
I understand. For a second there, we were followed, it seems, but
Part of
we
why
are not
had to be
now.
So discreet.
Here, I suppose. Let me just change this back.
That is a useful tool.
It is, it is. Anyways, he was saying.
Yes, I apologize for our discreet nature. However, things have not been well. At home or for our people here.
Show me what you got.
Your brother,
Your new mission is to kill the Justice
your
League.
brother has gotten worse. His tyranny
Oh,
has
what's.
increased. He now seeks to wipe out many of our people. I have been doing what I can here to get people from our home to here where it's safe, but I am simply one man. I cannot
Is
control.
it the half elves alone, or is it the elves as well?
It is more than that. He is wiping out or imprisoning and sometimes killing any non-humans, mostly. It's mostly been imprisonment for many of them, but there have been quite a few lethal encounters when there's been resisting.
Is there. Ah, scheiße. Have any resistance movements outside of ours, of course? Have they popped up?
A few, although unfortunately many have been crushed. We have been working with one in particular, but we do not know how long it will hold out.
I don't know how good of a position I'd be in to immediately head back. I don't.
That is why I wish to speak with you. I do not think you should. Should your brother find you, it would be catastrophic for any chance of resistance. You are our only hope at this point. Word of your escape has spread, and you are an inspiration to your people now. You are, how many see, the best chance against your brother, but your brother knows this, so he's doing everything in his power to make sure that you cannot stand against him. Have you seen this? As he pulls out a wanted poster for you.
Unfortunately, I am familiar.
Yes. It's not good, especially.
Do you have a.
You all went and made a name for yourself by slaying a dragon. That
Right,
kind of act does not go unnoticed, and unfortunately, I believe people have noticed.
Yes. Do you have parchment, real quick?
Of course. Aeolus, come. Let's have some parchment. For the Lord.
You said Aeolus is his name, is the person's name.
Aeolus, yes. I am
Thank you, Aeolus. Thank you, Aeolus, for your work.
You see, he's kind
It
of
is much
removed
appreciated.
his cloak at this point, and this is like a full elven man. A high elf.
Alright. Well, I need to write some sort of missive to the people.
That would help, but are you sure this is the right call, my lord? I mean, would that not also anger your brother? Plus, potentially.
Oh, my brother is an angry man by nature.
I just feel we may make the situation for our people more dire.
Certainly, I don't want to jeopardize them any further, but I also want to make sure that they still have hope.
I understand.
If you think it is a unwise decision, then I shall stop. But if not,
I think I trust your wisdom.
alright. Well, I suppose, what shall I even say, Anna?
I do not know. I was never truly prepared for this situation, although I thought I was.
By chance, do you have, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, wax or clay, something that, well, something I can imprint this
Of course,
into.
yes, that would help. Yes, we have such. We use it for candles and things of that nature.
Well, perfect.
We have some spare for specifically things of this nature. We were saying.
Perfect, if you could
Yes.
warm that up while I get writing.
Yes, Aeolus, please. Of course, I shall get right on it. Xander, it's good to see you are still fine, my friend.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Yes.
Um,
And it's good to see you have clearly done well for yourself. Slaying what seems to be 2 dragons.
yeah. Yeah.
You will draw attention to yourself now.
It was not my intentions.
It rarely is. for
Not
those that
what I
slay.
wanted. I
However,
was just trying to help people.
and that is why I'm glad friends with my lord. Yes, Ryan, that is why I said we have specific wax for this scenario. We had a very specific amount that we've been saving. I know candle wax is different than sealing wax, which is why I specified that we have some specifically for this. Don't try me. I know what I'm doing. I'm leading out
Oh.
resistance is what I am doing.
I don't intend to use it as a seal necessarily. More as a proving signature. There's only so many of these rings after all.
That is what we assumed, yes.
Sorry.
No,
Just
don't
wanted
worry.
to confirm.
I understand. So, besides Xantho, how many of the former party members that I met are still around? I got your letter about Gerald. You had wings of him. Fascinating.
Yeah, so we've not seen Gerald since that happened, but aside from that, we have a very angry sort of what's Luz's race? Gnome?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
We have a
no,
very
yeah.
angry gnome man who is not appreciative of magic, but he has
That's
firearms.
That is a very gentle way to describe Luz. But,
If do you think you
It's a very weird thing. It's almost like magic, but
Yes,
it's
I-
not
I've-
magic.
I've become acquainted with them. With
You've
my
not been
time.
on the other side of one, have you?
No, of course not. I have
Okay, good.
simply been trying to learn what I can about anything we could use against your brother. Is this gnome able to reproduce them? Potentially arm ourselves with them?
He certainly
I-
made it on his own. So
I don't know that guns are that easy to make.
I did not say they were, but if
So-
we have someone with the knowledge of them, perhaps we can find a way to make more and give ourselves some advantage.
I mean, he has offered to give blueprints to him before, if I remember correctly, so he might be willing to share those.
This is good news. This reminds me, though. My lord, we have something for you.
you have something.
With the wanted poster now blasting your image everywhere, and as you kind of get a good look at it, you start to remember where this specific image, because it's got like an image of you on it, and you remember where this image is from. This was from a family portrait that was from your home. So he's using your image from a family portrait on wanted posters. As your brother has made it harder for you to hide here, we thought it might be prudent to get you a way to retain your secrecy.
You have a mask or something.
He picks up a small hat off the table. This it is a hat of disguise. While wearing it, you should be able to appear as if someone not yourself. It is not the best, but when traveling in small groups in large environments such as Neverwinter, it would be prudent to not be looking like yourself.
Like myself, yes. Well, yeah, let's just
I would,
try this on then.
I would also recommend perhaps not returning to Phandalin as yourself, as it is starting to become common knowledge that you and the rest of your party were there last, having defeated the dragon. So,
Oh, what have we done? What?
you've done much
I-
good, my lord. I mean, you bested the dragon too, in fact.
I don't want to bring harm upon the people of Phandalin
I do
by
not
my
think-
association.
I do not think you will.
Mm.
I think that it is now known that you are, well, you have been there, and if people know that, they will try and find you there. If they do find you, it is likely they will attack, but if you aren't there, well then, hopefully there will be less harm to them.
Right. So no more Kami and Phandalin, eh?
I'm
Wearing this
not
hat,
sure.
you should be able to still return to Phandalin, but not as yourself.
That's not the biggest issue. Here, I need to send in Nyx real quick.
Of course.
We'll bring out the stone.
Have I met Nyx? I cannot remember.
You've met Nyx. I think you worked with him while I was,
Yes, of course. Yes. The kind man who helped tend to you. Wow.
Exactly. Yes.
Yes, would be where even the buckle.
Paid fully for that. Quite a...
Yes.
Can never get without. Anyways.
You pull out the sending stone to contact Nyx.
Yep.
Hello, Kami. Is there something wrong?
I don't know when you'll see Clank next. Or Droop. Whoever's got Droop. Clank had Droop, I'm assuming.
Last I checked.
Anyways.
Yes.
So, as my situation has developed, I don't know
Sorry.
if I will.
Sorry, I just saw it. Right.
That's very funny.
I couldn't help but laugh when I saw it.
Oh,
Sorry, I
I
had to
don't know if y'all
mention.
saw the potatoes thing. I,
Yeah, I saw the potatoes
text
thing
was
too.
playing off his potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both true.
Anyway, continue. Sorry, I just had to mention the DVD.
No,
thing
no,
'cause
you're-
it made me laugh.
I've got away. I've got a hat of disguise.
Yes.
Of all people, I'm sure you would know of it.
Yes,
But-
of course, I know. General Hat of Disguise.
I don't know if Droop would understand. So
What do you mean?
I cannot go back to Phandalin looking like me.
How come?
Oh, did I not tell you? Oh, well, I'm wanted by my brother, who is a nobleman. I am on the run from basically a lord of the realm now. So, no more Phandalin. We're far too well known for Phandalin. With Phandalin.
Well,
So,
that's...
no more Kami in Phandalin.
Of course.
Now, if someone named Imak,
I'm sorry,
Emmett.
Imak?
you know, Imak.
Interesting.
He's trying to.
Interesting
He's
choice.
no. It's his name backwards. It's just
Ah,
his
It's a
name
work in-
backwards.
It's a work in progress. If Imak were to show up in town, you know,
yes,
then he'd have his
Makes
business,
sense,
but,
yes.
yes,
Although- if you're wanted, is the rest of the party wanted? What of Xander, Harmond?
So the bounty is on me.
Of course, but
The
I have-
party is associated with me, so
Yes.
it might be a very long time until we come back to Phandalin.
right.
I mean, I have my own reasons for my own things I'm running from.
How
That
dare
too.
you, Ryan? Not put it in the corner perfectly. I saw that. Sorry.
I
Oh,
I-
I see you're sharing and sending stuff. You can just turn it on speaker.
yeah,
There we go.
that's what I assumed.
I wasn't sure what was happening because I was like, Ken.
I'm not
Nick-
very familiar, I'm sorry.
No, it's very fine.
So, yeah, we might not be in Phandalin for a long time. I was just,
Yes.
I was wondering if you could let Clunk know and see
Of course.
if there is a easy easy is definitely not the right word. If there is a way of letting Droop know, just so that I didn't give him a precise or even vague answer as to how long I'd be gone, but I don't want him to like think I'm dead or something else.
Of course, I understand. Let Clunk know.
Even if I might be dead.
Well, please
But-
don't die.
Prosperity seeking, of course.
Yes.
We shall not die, of course. But yes, that would be very helpful. That would be very great if you could do that.
Yes, of course. Do you require anything else? I know what it's like to be hunted.
How about the best of luck for a friend?
Of course, you should always have that.
Cool. That's not too bad at all, is it? Alright.
Is that a thing of ketchup or something? Is that like a sauce packet?
It is a squish thing. It's a
Aha!
It looks like a sauce
It
packet.
does look like
that's
a
because
sausage.
it's the shape of a shot packet.
Ah!
But it's also a sending stone. So,
Of course.
if you have anything else on there.
I missed what was last said. I don't know if there's a question asked to me. I cannot answer it because I did not hear it.
Do you have anything For Nyx, Xander.
No.
Alright, well, unless you have anything for us, I shall be...
Just one thing. Sender, as you know, I have been investigating the thing of which we last spoke, and I simply wish to tell you I have no new information, and I apologize for that.
Okay, that's yeah, that's fine. I'm just happy you're doing it in the first place. I don't
Yes.
have any expectations as to.
I must ask though, as Kami is.
Before you continue, do you want to speak privately, one-on-one with Xander?
I leave that decision up to Xander.
I mean, it's probably best to not be few people that know about it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know
here-
how much sensitive information is going to be talked about.
Very well.
Okay, you're not on speak.
Sorry, it hit the corner.
It did hit the corner. Okay, is this thing on speaker now? It shouldn't be. Here you go.
Hello, I can't hear anything.
Hi?
Oh, hello.
Did-
Morgan, would you like everyone else to deafen, or do you not care?
I don't care. I think everybody pretty
I
much
think
knows
everyone
everything
knows
at this point.
Yeah, so I just. Alright. Yes, I just was going to ask, as Kami is wanted apparently, and your entire party is associated with him, I would recommend perhaps finding a way to make yourself disguised of some nature.
I am working on getting the clothes.
Oh, the shift weave, yes.
Yeah. I haven't done anything to actually change like features or anything like.
Right,
But
I
I have.
would recommend doing something of that nature, as to an experienced hunter, bounty hunter, rogue, anyone searching for your party, perhaps you would stick out a bit like a sore thumb to the rest of
I
the
believe there was one change.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I-
not in a way that I mean.
yeah, I
just recommend finding some way of disguising at least your hair, specifically one part in particular.
the white.
Yes.
I'm sure they have dyes, right? Like I could.
I can tell you that
Dang
will
it.
not work. With a mark like yours, it's. Do you know what it is?
Not specifically. No.
Both your eye.
I'm glad I'm only getting one side of this conversation.
Both your eye and your strand of hair signify to anyone who might know, like an experienced bounty hunter, a would-be assassin, that you have slain a dragon. But based on the fact that you have the streak and the eye, it tells them that you have slain two. Given recent events, people could make the connection to recent dead dragons, the story of a party that recently slew two, which might lead people to believe that you are that party, which would be ill-advised whenever you are on the run.
So having not disguising myself would not only put myself in danger, but also the rest of the party.
Potentially, yes.
Oh.
She's gone.
Oh, sorry.
She was so like, I'm not going to put you all at suspense.
Did the call disconnect? That's so weird. Oh.
She was like, "Oh, if I'll be a danger,
Hello?
then I'll just go."
Oh, this stupid thing.
Hear me? Am I back?
Are you going through a tunnel?
Am I back?
Oh. Hello?
Sorry. Sorry about
Oh,
that. Dimensional interference.
Oh, here. I saw that. Why aren't you holding it up to your ear, Xander? I saw that you have it. Oh wait,
What, this?
camera froze.
Ah, there
Yes.
we go. We saw it for a frame.
This?
Yes, that is the sending stone, is it not?
Sure.
Apologies for some dimensional interference there. Yes, I believe that it is possible that undisguised you would be both a target yourself as well as draw attention unwanted towards your party.
Okay. I will see what I can do. We are in Neverwinter right now, so
Of course.
I'm sure we can find somebody who can do that. I will be back in a sec.
Alright. Connie, do you have the sending stone back? Xander kind of just walked off. Hello?
Oh, yes, hello.
Hello. Yes, I just had to talk to Xander about something for a moment. I apologize.
Of course.
Yes,
Perchance,
Yes.
are you any good at writing letters to an entire group of people? For inspiration.
Writing letters? I'm better than speeches, but,
Just something to motivate people. Just want to make sure that I'm doing my best here.
well...
Not the most experienced diplomat, necessarily.
Well, I have a bit of experience in that realm. So you simply wish to inspire...
I want
in your
to give them the strength of will to persist.
Well, one of the easiest ways I would recommend to do that is simply prove that your living is not a rumor.
Right. Perfect, okay.
That often does build confidence in people, for some will doubt and say that your survival is merely a rumor, dredged up by those who might resist. But, finding some way of proving that you aren't mere rumor is always a good way to instill confidence in a people.
Alright, I believe I've got my letter then.
Well, then.
Oh, would you like to say hello to Barnoa?
Oh, yes, of course. You putting me on speaker, or is this going to be a private conversation?
I'll just hand it to Barnoa, it's easier.
Very well.
Hello.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I thought you were gonna force me. I thought you were gonna force me to do a conversation with myself. Which, you know, I'll take this more than I'll take that. I genuinely thought you were trying to force me into. All right, now have a conversation with yourself. See what happens.
No.
Thank you
Sorry,
for
my
not
parents are
doing
going to bed.
that. Oh,
Who am I speaking to?
Nixloff Renfina.
Oh, Nix, it's...
Yes.
I don't know if I ever thanked you for what you did for Kame, but
No thanks required. I would gladly
No,
do it.
I must thank you. What you did for my lord, it was, I could not be more thankful.
Think nothing of it. I
Oh,
hope
you're
that
too
if he were in
kind.
the same situation, he would do something like that for me.
Oh, he's quite a young man. He would
But
not let you down.
He may be young, but I have a feeling that he shall shape up to be a great leader one day.
I hope so.
I have
Stop
confidence-
calling me Lord!
Out of character, real quick. How old is Kami?
28.
28.
Don't ask
Half
me why.
elf.
I checked that earlier, which is why I know that off the top of my head. I was like, how old is Kami?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. He just gave me the stone and ran off with the letter he was writing and the wax. So, but yeah, thank you.
Yes, of course.
How is everything going?
Well, I keep hearing a voice in my head saying that you should never split the party, but that's besides the point. I did not say that.
That does sound like sound
Just-
advice.
Just kidding, because he keeps saying it. Ryan, if I didn't split the party, you guys could have probably beat the shit out of the guy that was supposed to get you here. Also, you split
would
the
like-
party!
Oh, I would like to point out it was me who split the
Xander,
party.
Yeah.
Xander did try to keep the party together very loosely, just by
You
saying, "I
guys-
don't want to be alone."
You guys split the
So
party.
he's like-
Not my fault that you did and gave me the perfect opportunity.
I'm just saying, Xander was suggesting that they all go together to one place, then all go together to the next. So whatever
Unfortunately,
happens here, Xander takes no responsibility.
unfortunately for you, Kami was not did not pick up on what you were putting down.
But Xander wasn't specific. I, as the player, was trying to give a good reason to stick together. Xander
If Harmon
does
was
not
here,
like
I'm
crowds.
sure he would have recommended that we not split. Or at least
Because
go
he
with
knows
Harmon
Neverwinter.
or to Xander, but well. Yes, we know what time it is, Ryan.
Well, I shall not keep you too long. I need to go
Yes.
chase Kami down real quick.
Yes. You do that. I hope we shall speak again one day.
Xander, do you know how to turn this thing off?
Here, I can do it from my side. Nix.
Hello? Okay then.
Did me and Nix ever get to finish our conversation? Because I just had to stop in the middle of whatever I was doing, and I don't remember at what point we.
Yeah, you guys kind of wrapped up,
Okay.
from what I remember. So,
Yeah, I don't have any memories of what you happened even a few minutes ago.
what with all that
No,
happening...
I know it.
No.
Okay.
We now cut to Julie and Harmond, who have been doing their own thing, going to the library.
The library.
Yes.
Ooh. I was asking every time even if we're like in a different city or whatever traveling, I'd be like, "Ooh, look, the library. Can we go?" We were in Dallas the other week, and I was like, "Ooh, can we go to the library? It looks cool."
I mean, having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
All right.
Arthur.
Ah. I don't know if I have a library card anymore. Anyway.
Mine's in my wallet.
Anyway, Ryan. You guys arrive at the Millennium Library. It's got like a big old timepiece in the front of it. As it kind of ticks away. Wait, no, hold on. You enter and see just rows and rows.
Discord image is mirrored, by the way, so you were going right the first time.
Dang it! Well, on the recorded version, it's the right way.
No, when you look at Discord, it's mirrored for you, but it's right for everyone else.
Oh, confound it! Whatever. Alright, so. Wait, no, it's like.
No, that's backwards.
No, I'm looking at my watch right now. For me,
But from your perspective, yes. From our
from
perspective,
my
that's wrong.
perspective, I don't care about your perspective.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
From my point of view, this is how a clock works.
Well, then
I
you
know
are
I
lost.
checked my watch. Alright, so. You arrive.
Silence.
You see.
Lovely.
What? What?
Okay, you're back.
Ah! You arrive and you see just rows and rows of like large tomes on shelves. Like, basically, like all the way at the end, it's got like actually somewhere a little further towards like the middle-ish, it says 0, and then just goes to 100, 200, and so on and so forth. With all the previous sections being labeled like the age of part 1, age of part 2, age of part 3. You see kind of a frantic-looking, like, halfling man standing on, like, a chair, like, at a desk in the front. Oh, there's a clock happening. Just to try and show me up.
Yep. All right. I approach the halfling. Pardon me? Excuse me, sir?
Yeah, what? What do you want?
Hi, I'm new to the city, but I wanted to look for some certain information. What did you just say?
Good for you.
Would you be able to point me towards any recent archives of army weaponry?
1500s, down there.
Thank you. I go.
Okay.
I leave Harmon to his devices.
Harmon kind of just sticks with you.
All right. I go to that section.
All right, you head to the 1500s, which is kind of the current millennium. I think that's the right century.
Yep. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, century. That's the word I was looking for. And like compared to all the other ones that have like hundreds of tomes in its section, this one's got like 5 to 10.
Worth a shot. I look for any weaponry or armor that looks like the individual who visited my village.
Okay. So, roll investigation.
That's off the table. Investigation. Am I good at that? That's a good question. This is a +1. 16.
16. All right. You're trying to find anything about the person that you encountered?
Anything that looks similar to either their weaponry or their armor, or even maybe even the group that had raided the village too.
Okay. You kind of searching for things like in this section, you find references to someone that kind of sounds like the person you're looking for, but like no names or anything, just general descriptions of this person was at this battle with a group of other people. Like, this person was part of the force, like, that pushed off this invasion or things of that nature, but you don't find like a name or anything too specific.
Anything about a region of the continent, or even if it is on the continent.
You find references all over. So like,
okay,
Faerun. I'm trying to remember some of the other continents. I know it's off the top of my head. I can't remember it though. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's not coming out. I'm pulling up the map now.
Oro is the planet. Faerun.
Evermit.
Zakara. Nevermit.
Yeah. You hear references in Faerun, Evermet. Although these things in Evermet are, there's less details there because this the Sword Coast that you're on. It's got more central information, but you find a reference all the way over, like, in the Celestial Sea, which is like the entire opposite side of the planet. These people seem to have traveled everywhere, being in no specific place, like that they stayed at least. And you see the references seem to almost reference some stuff from before the 1500s as well.
Okay. What's the current year?
1512.
Okay.
I believe.
good to know. Now, is it just the general description of the person, or anything? Was I able to find anything on weapons?
It doesn't seem to be very detailed about the person itself. More like the group. It seems.
Okay.
Like, it will mention like that. Basically, like the person you're looking for, who it doesn't really name, just like they slew this enemy and won the battle. But like it doesn't specify.
And is it like a match
or-
on the armor, or like what's the similarity? Or is it just
there was-
army in place? Could be this, that could be a match.
There was a specific like crest on his armor that you've found a few references to.
Is this a solid match, or is it like it could be similar? It's all in text, and you can't really tell.
There's no actual image for you to confirm, unfortunately.
Cool.
But I mean, it sounds like it. You just don't know.
All right. And any potential leads to other sources in the library that I could look into, or other things I could look into that could potentially be sourced from the library.
You got a 16?
16, yes.
One book in particular mentions another book that was written years prior, like several decades prior, that seems to kind of probably, like, it seems to say, like, the people as described in this book by this author.
Mm-hmm.
So you go and try and find that book. Roll me another investigation.
If I don't find what it seems to be, I'll just go ask the clerk. That's going to be a 9.
You're looking, like, and you can't tell if these are just out of order, if there's an organization system you're not familiar with, or what, but you can't find the book that was being referenced.
Alright, I'll go ask the clerk.
Right, and Harmon at this point has kind of split off from you and is looking for his own stuff. The clerk is still, like...
Pardon me when you've got a second.
What do you want?
So I'm looking for a book mentioned in this book here that I've brought over. Because it's this book here by this author. I can't seem to find it.
Thum! As he closes the book he was currently writing in, hops off of his little chair that he was on. Follow me. If we have it, I can find it. If not, you're out of luck.
Very well.
As he heads over to kind of the back section, essentially, that doesn't really have a time for it. Let's see. Oh, he kind of gets up on a ladder. Kind of, boom. Not here. Let me see the name of that book.
There you go.
Ah! Hey. This should be what you're looking for.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'll try and remember where this is and then go put the other book back.
Okay.
And then I'll start flipping through this book.
Okay, you start flipping through. And this one seems to be much more detailed. Like, it describes the person that you are looking for.
How in detail?
to the point that
It's like, is it the specific person or the like general like what group they might have just belonged to?
it seems to be a book about the group itself.
What's the group's name?
The Silver Lions. Which is kind of why you recognized the insignia, or well, the description of the insignia.
Now, Jason, isn't the Silver Lions a house in 3 houses?
It was not intentional if it is.
It's the Blue Lions.
Oh,
Blue
right,
Lions.
haha.
Okay.
One of the routes is
gonna
in
say,
Silver
like-
Snow.
Okay. It's like, something sus.
I had never played that game, so you can't blame me.
Well, Geralt was based off of Geralt from that game.
Yeah, but I didn't play those games.
Oh, right, it was the Black Eagles who were different from their color scheme.
As you continue flipping through the book, like, you find references to this person. And you even find a transcribed conversation between members of the group. And as you kind of read about these members before you find the transcription, you kind of get the idea that this was probably an adventuring party at one point. Which kind of starts to make sense since they traveled all throughout the realm, you know, all over the world.
Mhm.
Probably helping people wherever they could. And at one point, you find kind of what you've been looking for. It took
Okay.
quite a bit of time. You spent like, you know, an hour or two reading books at this point because these are like thick tomes. But you find something that you have been desperately trying to find. Eldar Olara. As far as you can tell, that seems to be the name of the man that you are searching for.
Okay.
They do not describe much about him, but it seems to be who you're looking for. Like, no mention of his equipment specifically, but I mean, based on what you remember and the descriptions of him, that's who it is.
It's good enough lead. I will go back to the clerk. By the way, is this just like some guy who's putting books back on the shelf, or does it seem to be the head clerk? Like, am I just bothering some random employee?
He does seem to be kind of the guy on shift to be bothered at
Okay.
Although he seems very invested in whatever he is currently writing.
All right. I will hold on to that book, and I'll try and keep an eye, or like, try and maybe listen out for when he's writing, or like if he takes a little bit of a break. For maybe the next 10, 20, we'll say 30 minutes, because I've got 2.5 hours to burn.
You've spent a good hour to hour and a half.
A good hour so
reading-
far? Okay.
Hour and a half.
Yeah,
Just reading books or skimming them, trying to find what you're looking for.
For the next 30 minutes, I'll keep an ear out to hear if he ever takes a break. But while I do that, I'm just gonna go through the library, just no real search plan at all, and just try and find the biggest book.
Okay.
Just the biggest book.
The biggest book.
The biggest book. It might be a dictionary. It could be the biggest, like,
Roll me
tome of
investigation.
ancient evil. It could be the
just be a
Necronomicon.
religious
Who knows?
text.
You said investigation?
Yeah.
Solid 10.
All right. You find a thesaurus.
Yo.
It's like it's a bit like it seems almost like it's a compiled thesaurus.
Hmm.
So like it's got a lot in it.
Is it multiple languages or just common?
It seems to have common and Elvish in it.
Cool. I put it back.
Okay.
And I just like try and, or I guess before I put it back, I try and get like the hand measurements of the size, just in case I happen across a bigger book.
All right, you take rough measurements.
Yeah, just like, it's this many hand lengths long, this many fingers thick.
All right, it's probably a good like hand length.
Okay.
You don't
All right,
really
yeah, I put it
hear the guy stop at any point, but you do hear him take very like brief moments to just like
Think, yeah. All right. Well, with that, I'll just on my way back, I'll keep an eye out for a bigger book, and I'll just start heading over towards him.
Okay. You head back towards him. Roll investigation real quick. Just disadvantage because you're not really looking.
So the first roll, well, the second roll, we'll say, is a 20.
Ah.
The first roll is a 17 plus 1, so it's going to be 18 total.
Okay. As you're kind of casually walking by, you, like, at this point you've kind of traveled to, like, you were meandering around looking for things.
Yeah.
You're in kind of that,
Kind of getting lost.
that age of section, and at one point you just spot a book that reads religious texts, and then in parentheses, one above all, and that one's thick.
Thickest book, let's go! I go over to it and I just open to a random page.
Open to a random page.
DM pulls out DM documents, let's go!
No.
Plans to kill the party. Hmm?
DM pulls out the Bible.
Julie.
I'm agnostic. I would never use the Bible.
I was gonna say, I'm
You
not
did
sure
use
if
the
it has
Bible
all
as a
the-
stage prop.
Wait, when?
Or a stage prop material
When?
for Fahrenheit 451.
I didn't hold the Bible.
But you said you were tearing pages out of the Bible to place on the wall.
Oh, no. Those were religious books, but not the Bible. Like, books about religion.
Mm-hmm.
Good story.
Careful talking about harming books in front of Tommy. He's more likely to attack you.
Keep a bit of sodomy in there, actually.
Child.
So, you...
That's very true. I
open
don't
to
care
a
about
random
children.
page.
I
Just a
do
random
care about
page.
books, though.
Okay. What are you looking for, exactly?
I don't know, I'm just reading this. It's the biggest book.
Alright. Fair enough. You see, it describes the adventures of a group. And
Yo.
oddly, the group's name rings a bell. The Caravan Crusaders then went up and fought and faced a mighty foe, a man-bat creature, a creature that was not of the natural world. Instead, this creature was a hybrid.
Oh, creature not, and then you're starting to cut out.
This creature was a hybrid. A creature that was a hybrid. A creature created by the science, by the combination of science and magic. The the fusion of man and beast, and I
The
see
the
it's cutting out, and I hate it. I try
like to
and
think
be
the fact that
cool,
it's cutting-
and Discord tells me no.
I like to think the fact that it's cutting out is because there's like it's a really old book, so there's like parts of it that are damaged.
Who
Sure.
knows? A creature formed through magic and science combined. Swear to the gods! Ah.
Says the one above all.
Which god?
They're swearing on the people below you.
I was gonna say which one.
After a rigorous battle, the creature was defeated and brought back to the town. To the town. However, when brought there, the caravanning crusaders discovered that this beast was no creature. It was, in fact, the brother of a townsman, the brother that had been kidnapped long ago. With that, a tearful reunion was held as the crusaders went and continued on their journey. That's where the page ends.
So, creature created through magic and science. It was the brother of one of the adventurers, right?
No, just a townsperson.
Oh, brother of townsperson. Okay, so it's not JoJo Part 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Would one of the
Stardust Crusaders.
adventurers just by chance be at our service at times?
Well, it doesn't
Well, like,
really describe the
hasn't-
adventurers because it probably described them earlier in the book.
Hasn't Nyx at one point mentioned something about like combining magic and science and how cool it is to do that?
I wasn't in that conversation.
I know a certain Maxwell has mentioned previous adventures.
So, like I did with the previous thesaurus, I will take the hand measurements of the biggest book. I'll kind of jot down in. I mean, Julie's a map maker. Yeah, she'll just try and remember where it is, place it
Okay.
back on the shelf.
Okay.
Hand measurements again. You know, this is the biggest book I've found so far, and then
Hmm.
keep walking back to the guy.
Okay.
Again, still keeping an eye out for the bigger book. Not that I think I'm going to find one. I'm probably closer to the guy now.
You keep an eye out. You don't really see any. But as you kind of get to the guy, he's once again.
Pardon me?
What do you want?
Would it be possible to take a book, either check it out or buy it outright?
Why?
I'm pretty invested in this. Just the things that are written here. I'd like to have the time to read more of it, even if I leave town. Is that a thing that can happen?
No. No, it is not.
All books presumably stay here. You can't. Is it possible to get a copy? Again, I'm willing.
Let me see it.
Here you go. If I had handed him the religious text about one above all and asked for a copy, that would have been amazing, but no.
Yeah, so kind of measures it up, essentially. When would you need it?
I don't know how long we're staying in town. How quickly would it be finished? Because I could just come back to town at some point, or I might be in town for the next couple days.
Based on time. Hold on. Oh, that's small text.
By the way, was there a certain amount of this book that was about what I was looking at, or is it the entire text is about this group?
After having kind of looked through it, it seems like it's a book about kind of famous groups of the past that like
Okay.
kind of might have helped shape history and things.
Okay.
It seemed like it was kind of that
Yeah.
chapter you were reading was about the group you were looking for.
If it would make things faster and easier for you or whoever, I'm mostly just focused on this one chapter.
That's I give it 10 day.
Fair enough. And what would be the commission cost for that?
Just the chapter.
Just the chapter.
50 gold pieces.
50 gold? That is well worth it. Would that be upfront or when it's finished?
Up front.
Upfront. All right. Would I pay to you or someone else?
Yes. Yes, you would.
I'm going to assume that's the first one. All right. I start rifling through my bag and I produce 50 gold.
All right. You kind of put.
I wonder how long it's going to be before we. Sorry, I wonder how long it's going to be before we become one of those parties that like actually insight checks like everything and everybody.
You know, eventually, I'm going to break your trust in me, and you will start
No,
inciting things.
You know what?
No, too late. You paid.
Darn.
It's too late now for you. But
I mean, hey, to
I
me,
would not
to
have
Julie,
paid-
it's worth 50 gold.
I mean, yeah, but the way the guy was so eager to be just to him and upfront, like,
You see, he kind of takes it, puts it on a little shelf, pulls out a different book, places it on the table he's at, opens it up to a specific page,
And start scribing that one.
grabs his quill, pulls the book over that he's currently writing, and starts transcribing that one.
Fair enough. Well, thanks for the assistance.
Yeah. You're welcome. Take your
Is
friend
also
in the
10
back
name or
with you.
anything?
What?
10
What did you
days
just-
to transcribe one chapter.
There's a back order.
Yeah, presumably.
He's currently
Um,
transcribing a book.
Yeah. What did he just say?
And take your friend in the back with you.
Right. By the way, did he not, take my name or any other information receipt?
I know who you are. I'll know you when you come back.
All right. By the way, that was not said in character. Unless he has true hearing.
Alright.
All right, I go and try and find Harmon. And while I do try and find Harmon, I'm still looking for a bigger book.
You're still looking for a bigger book. Roll investigation.
11.
That's actually a really
You don't find a
like,
bigger
weird
book.
idea for a
Aw.
That's like a really weird idea for a character, somebody who with true hearing, who hears like everything that's said by characters and players alike.
Oh, I've thought of that character
But
before.
they think they're crazy,
DM.
and it's just voices in his head.
Yeah, it's just Deadpool.
Fair enough.
That is literally just
Deadpool hear
basically
voices?
Deadpool. He can break the fourth wall and see the audience.
In
and
a
he-
lot of-
he's
Oh, yeah.
crazy
The
for
fourth wall.
talking to the audience, so it would be
No,
like the
I have
roleplay
seen-
version of it.
I have seen I read about a couple who played basically what's it called, Venom, where the girl couldn't be there in person, but she got to participate because she would be talking to the guy, her boyfriend, but only he could hear her. He could talk back to her, but everybody could hear him when he talked back to her. So like,
Weird. Anyway,
it's a cool idea.
you grab Harmon.
Yeah.
You guys presumably leave. It's been about 2 hours at this point. You should probably start heading back.
All right.
Even though neither of you had things you were looking for, or that you got there at the clothing store.
How's my makeover been going?
Well, it's just to meet with the party.
Yeah. Luz. You have had, like, you've seen shit. You've done shit. You've been through shit. this was not.
And there's some of that in his hair.
This was never on your list of like things that will happen in my lifetime. Full spa day, essentially. But like after a while, it wasn't the worst. You know, you kind of got into it a bit.
Yeah.
At about the 2-hour 15-minute mark, or roughly thereabout. You don't have a timepiece to make sure, but like she finally kind of finishes up, like toweling your hair. Well, it's better that we started. You kind
Fair.
you look in a mirror that she provides you, and like you haven't looked this good since you were a young man.
And now for the hair product.
That
It's been
stuff's already been put in
centuries
there.
since you've looked this good.
Yeah, no, like you have not looked this like not young per se, but like clean, healthy,
Dashing.
not a mess in like a long time.
Yeah, okay.
So it's kind of weird to like remember in older time when like before everything happened, you know, it's kind of weird to remember that time.
Yeah, it is.
Your friends should be returning pretty soon. If you want to just head back through the way you came. I'm sure Iris will be very happy to see you.
I'll do that. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done here.
Absolutely. You definitely needed it.
I walk back through,
Alright, you walk through.
looking all schnazzy,
Yeah.
snazzed up, and no one knows I'm not wearing a sock on one foot anymore.
By the end of the day,
And-
3 different members of the party would just be completely unrecognizable.
Gee! Isn't that convenient?
I would like to. I would like to think that.
Was this
haven't-
intentional? No. First off, Ryan, Isis is. If I were referencing it, it would be a goddess, and it's
The Egyptian
Iris.
goddess of magic.
Thank you. Someone knows.
Yeah.
I'm
I also knew that.
Her name is Iris. Hence the reason
Goddess of the
only one
rainbows.
eye changed earlier. I saw it cut out, and I hate
Iris-
it.
Iris is also a goddess
Yeah,
in
That's
Greek
a Greek one.
mythology.
that's a Greek one.
Yeah. So I think I wouldn't have noticed that I don't have my scarf yet because
Mhm.
I never really have it tight around my neck. It just
Yeah.
kind of sits there. And I'm so used to having it that I just assume I have it. And I'm kind of more concerned with everything else. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at my like cleaned up uniform. This uniform hasn't cleaned since the incident.
Yep.
And you know, it actually you can see like the color in it again. It looks like I'm like, oh wow, like ooh, I'm like a new recruit back in the day. Ooh. So I haven't noticed the scarf when I walk.
Right. So, you guys, real quick, Kami and Xander, what are you guys doing?
Well, before we leave the area,
Yeah.
I would like to test out the hat of disguise.
All right.
Have we left Barnor yet?
That's currently what I'm asking.
Okay, because Xander was intending to ask him where he got the hat of disguise and where Xander could get his own hat of disguise.
Yeah, I was about. I also earlier wanted to ask, like, hey, do you have
Where
another
can I
one?
spend more money?
Where can I spend
Well,
more?
we kind of have to. For the
don't
sake of
have
the party, both
the
Xander
sake of
and
the
Tommy
party.
specifically.
Yeah. So if I just
Technically, you do have to attune it, so it would take about an hour, I think. I think it's a short rest that you can tune on, but we'll just say you attune to it.
Right.
'Cause why not?
1 second.
While he's doing that, I can talk to Barnor.
Yeah.
So did it work?
So I see.
Here, let me
For a
just
little while
let me
earlier,
put
I
my-
had control over the music, and I didn't say anything because I was
I noticed
I was
that.
planning to just wait it out, and as soon as I got to walk out of the spot, I was gonna play "I'm a Barbie Girl." I didn't get the chance.
Oh well. No, it has not worked yet. You have to attune to it.
Right. How does one do that?
Normally the process will happen whenever you are resting. Specifically, if I'm remembering the rules of attunement, it's over a long rest, I think. I'm gonna double check that though.
I think it's usually 30 minutes.
Is it 30 minutes or a long rest? I
It
can't
could
remember.
depend on the item, though. I don't remember.
I can't remember off the top of my head, which is the problem.
Short rest focused on only the
Oh my gosh.
item while being in physical contact with it.
The
Yeah. So
the
if you want- if you
lady
take,
after
like, a
she
short
finishes.
rest-
Imagine the lady after she finishes working on Luz. Do you feel bonita? I don't know how many people are gonna get that reference,
Nope.
but that's a TikTok audio that went around a lot.
Ah,
I do not get it. TikTok is.
I'm sure I can find a video somewhere. I will find a video somewhere later and put it in the memes channel.
So, isn't a short rest like
30 minutes. to an
30-ish
hour.
minutes? Could we say that in the time between us meeting Barnor, writing the letter,
Yeah.
doing
Oh, yeah,
the whole
you
setting
definitely
thing?
had time for a short rest.
Okay,
So, as you're kind of sitting around focusing on this hat, as you're trying to attune to it, Xander, you want to go ahead and do your thing?
Yes, I want to talk to Barnor, so I will awkwardly stand in his general vicinity and kind of look at him until he gives me attention. Because Xander does not know how to social.
He's kind of discussing with Aeolus, the person that brought you guys here, some strategy and things and what's happening. At one point, Barnor doesn't notice, but Aeolus just kind of awkwardly looks up. Are you okay? You seem a little tense. Is there a problem?
I just wanted to ask Barnor a question.
Oh, well, then by all means, feel free to ask.
The Hat of Disguise.
Yes.
Where did you get it from? And could I have one for myself? Potentially get one for myself. I'm not asking you to give me one. I just,
Well, we were lucky to find ours. The place we bought it from only had the one at the time, so I don't know if what we got it would be helpful to you, unfortunately. But I'm sure if you shop around, you could probably find one. Although it
Okay.
will take some searching.
yeah, I will.
As for the price point, it was a bit steeper than preferable, but anything for our lord. It cost us about
Yeah.
6,500 gold pieces.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
No, because in my head I'm like, okay, I guess we'll just have to find a normal hat. Which honestly is probably the better choice than spending 6,000 gold.
I mean, to be fair,
And it didn't even occur to me. It didn't even occur to me until he was told how expensive it was.
mean, honestly, the
Did-
clothes might be enough.
It did not even occur to me that he
clothes
could
will
just wear a
definitely
normal
help.
hat.
Yeah, the clothes will definitely help, but a hat would also help.
Yeah. I mean, the worst part is that it didn't even occur to me. That's
Yeah.
what's cracking me up.
All right.
Just so magical, such a magical world at this point that he just doesn't even think normally anymore.
Just like, hey, wait a minute. If I just throw my hoodie up, they can't see my hair. But also the hoodie stands out. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Kami,
For now.
you are focusing on this hat. Trying to connect with it. Trying your best. When suddenly everything around you seems to almost blur. Things become weird, kind of mushy. Nothing quite seems right. You look around to your allies and friends, and they're kind of almost like, how do I describe it? Like paint being rubbed. They're kind of just being rubbed away, like just sloshing. If that makes sense.
Banua?
And you hear a voice. Not Barno's voice. A different voice. A voice you did not want to hear. Nope. He's not here, brother. But I am. You turn quickly and it's him. Oceanus. Your brother. The man who has taken the throne of your home.
I drop my dagger.
You draw your dagger quickly. That's how you'll defeat me? A puny dagger. It's adorable you think that would work.
It's done a lot worse to people far worse than you.
Oh, it's adorable that you actually believe. It's adorable that you actually believe that to be true. I hate that it's cutting out.
To be true, yeah.
Okay, cool. It just needs...
I read your lips.
Cool, thanks. I'm turning off noise suppression. That usually works. Hold on. Give me 2 moments.
What if I just put on my head?
A hat. An evil hat.
Wait. Okay, with dagger,
You try and remove the hat, but it's firmly mounted on your head.
Okay, well, what if I firmly grasp it?
You're grabbing it, like it won't come off. Oh, brother. Are you really that simple? Are you really that foolish? Magic is not something to be trifled with.
Oh, so it isn't, brother.
Powerful magic like this? You must be desperate.
Oh, brother. Powerful magic such as this, I'd say you're more desperate. You were never one for such silly things like this. You'd rather cave my skull in with your fist than stoop this low.
You're right. I would. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here
As we're talking,
to ask you a question.
I would like to just be ready to dodge at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry.
Well, brother, I'll try to keep it simple just for you.
How do you plan to defeat me? How do you plan to defeat me?
How do I plan to fight you? Man, this magic isn't really that strong, is it? Oh, silly brother. How do I plan to fight you? That would not be sporting. I will say though, when we do meet face to face, because clearly this is not it, but when we do, we are meeting alone, and I will be taking you down alone. In fact, why don't we make time sick out in the training yard, just the two of us?
And you think you could beat me that way? No friends, no allies, just you and me?
Just for old time's sake, brother. For the last time, of course.
I'd be glad to kick your ass back into the dirt one last time before I stomp your skull in.
I'll be keeping you to your word then. You wouldn't dare dishonor our great family crest, now would you? We're honorable people, after all.
I'm the dishonorable one? Look at you, fleeing like a coward, instead of facing me. You
Look at you.
are the one who is dishonoring our family. I am bringing honor back to our family.
Right. Because that's what father would want. For you to hunt down our people. Right, you're the honorable one here.
Well, father
My
isn't here
apologies.
anymore, is he?
I suppose he isn't. It's a good thing I'm still alive then. To keep his memory around, like you clearly aren't.
We'll remedy your life situation soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure you will, brother.
Situation soon enough.
I'm sure you will, brother. And I'll be looking forward to you trying your best as I cut you down.
Oh, it's adorable how you failed to grasp what's right in front of you. The key to your victory, and you refuse.
I'm gonna
to
insight check
acknowledge
that.
it. Go ahead and insight check it.
What does he mean by right in front of me? If I can parse some information. Alright, let me check my skills real quick.
That means it's not good.
Let me check my items real quick. Clockwork
Do you have
amulet.
inspiration?
Clockwork amulet.
No, inspiration.
Inspiration, I'll allow it.
Clockwork amulet.
You go to reach for your clockwork amulet, and like everyone else, it's kind of smudging. It's not. It's like trying to grasp water or slime or something. It's not tangible.
Not there.
Almost.
Alright, well I rolled a 2 and a 1, so that is a 4 total insight.
Ooh. He seems to be just trying to get to something you can't figure out. Like, it seems to be telling you something, but you just can't quite get it. It's like not an intelligence thing. You just don't quite know what he means.
I'm not getting what he's putting down.
Yeah. Don't worry, brother. We shall meet soon. But not
Oh,
just
don't
yet.
worry, brother. I wouldn't miss our meeting for anything.
And as you say that, suddenly, everything goes dark. You open your eyes.
What the
My lord, is everything all right?
No!
What has happened?
Where did you get this hat? What is this hat?
I do not know what you mean, my lord. Did something go wrong with the attunement?
I just had... I was transported away to my brother, but it wasn't there. He saw my dagger. But nothing else I had was with me. Okay, so attunement. I mean, I'm still holding it at
Are
least.
you familiar with how attunement works, my lord?
No.
Often to attune an item, especially of one that is so personal in need, it takes a personal connection with the item itself. So what you might have seen may not have been your brother How much are you catching? Because I can't. I see it cutting in and out.
Not much. Here, I'm just gonna put this.
Damn
back
it!
Basically, after personal connection.
What you may have seen may not actually have been your brother, but instead might more simply have been the item trying to form the connection.
I mean, it felt like he was trying to tell me something, the cocky bastard. So it wasn't him?
More than likely, no. It was not him. No, it was not him. Most likely. I hate this Discord.
Yes,
There is
I
a
would
lot of
say this
discord
whole
in this
encounter
country.
has been very discordant.
Yes, it is disconcerting.
Disco.
Well,
Xander just pipes up across the room. Disco.
okay, well,
Intrusive thoughts for the win.
I mean, it's like everyone around here disappeared. There was like I was being transported to a... I mean, it looked like paint. It looked like... I don't even know what it...
Well, it does not sound... Could you try to use the item to see if the tournament was successful?
Formo Changeo!
And you try and connect with the object to like cast the spell, and you look the same, my lord. I do not believe it worked. I do not.
What did you say?
I do not believe it worked.
Did I say it wrong? Did I, do something
It
wrong?
could be that, although I do not believe so. If I had to guess, I would say that the attunement process did not succeed.
No. Hold on. Okay. Here, okay. Ready? Okay. Change me, please!
You still seem to be yourself, my lord.
So it seems. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, well, first off, now that, I sealed it already, so I'm putting this ring away.
Of course.
I noticed earlier that we were in a shop, and I think the shopkeeper noticed it and pointed me out as some noble person, so not happening again.
It is possible she simply noticed the way you hold yourself, the noble air to you. It could be many
Either way.
factors.
That's very true, but either way, safekeeping. I am tired of being recognized. Okay. I mean, maybe it'll take more time, I guess. I mean,
Perhaps.
I am still in a party where some of us require sleep. Wait, no,
Would-
half elf. I still require sleep too.
Yeah.
Only one of you doesn't require sleep.
Well,
I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Xander does not have a great understanding of magic, considering he was just kind of thrown into the deep end. But would he be able to kind of like feel out whether something weird happened?
What do you mean?
Like, would he be able to tell if maybe like an outside magical force kind of interfered there, or if it was just something that happened here? Like,
Roll me Arcana.
almost like feel like. Hopefully, I roll well. Not one. He just accidentally triggers his own wild magic. I don't know why I'm giving ideas because I love wild magic, but
Wait, did
let's
you
see.
roll a nat one?
No,
Okay.
it's a 19. I'm saying if I roll a nat 1,
You're not
it's a 19 though.
really used to all of this magic stuff, but as far as you could tell, no outside force of magic entered here.
Okay.
Does anyone have the time, by chance?
Aeolus, can you check what time of day it is? Of course, my lord. He kind of sneaks away, opens the door. Hour to 2 hours past noon?
Oh, we've got a party waiting. Or at least they might be waiting by the time we get back from where we came.
Very well.
I mean, I've got a hat, I've got a cloak. We should be alright. Heading back there.
In theory,
I've
you
got
should be.
Xander.
In theory, yes, you should be. Good, although it does not seem like the hat has attuned to you yet, or you have a. Or you have
No,
attuned
but
to
it is. It doesn't seem like it, but I've got a
I mean-
hat.
You could try again tonight or later today, and if you still can't get it to work, you can call Nyx tomorrow. I'm sure.
Yeah, we don't have time now, but I'm definitely going to try again tonight. See what we can. Oh goodness. But no, I don't think I'm ready to face him.
And that is all right, my lord. If you do not feel ready, that is entirely your call. We will do what we can from here to get as many people out as we can.
Right. Oh,
Tommy, if it helps, if you do decide to go against your brother, I have no reason to not stand with you on that. I may not have any type of connection with your country at all, but you've been a good friend in the time that I've known you, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
I appreciate that. In terms of facing my brother, at least for my brother specifically, it's something that I probably need to do alone. However, I don't imagine getting back to the island and making our way to my brother will be something I can do alone anyways. So, yes, if you could help when the time comes, that would be great. But in terms of my pesky brother, well, he's got an axe and I've got a dagger for him. He's got an axe for me, I should say. But yes,
You
I
might
do
say
appreciate
you guys
that.
have an axe to grind. Hey.
I was just saying, this is the most intense sibling rivalry I've ever seen.
You're welcome. And thank you to Jason for giving me the opportunity to portray the sibling rivalry. Alright, so you
Headed out then.
head back towards the clothing store. You all kind of reconvene at the clothing store. Luz looks clean and slightly younger because no dirt.
Say, Iris, have you seen Luz? Oh,
Yes, I have.
I see that you. What?
He looks better.
He looks
I
better.
also imagine my hair's almost entirely different, considering earlier on the session we established that debris that was buried in it, keeping it in the shape it was.
You look like Bakugo after his internship with Best.
Just from spiky to matted down.
I kind of more imagine it to look like what Tom's hair actually looks like.
Yeah, that's
Maybe. We'll see. I'll probably mess with the mini later.
I assume there's gonna be a lot of messing with minis later.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
are
already
welcome.
I already started
I
working
already-
on Xander's different outfits.
I already made the different outfit for
I
Kami.
figured that was gonna happen pretty soon. So,
Yeah. So.
By
yeah.
the
We can do it
way,
on stream later, afterwards.
Luz, if you don't mind, could you not wait, however, like a decade again to bathe?
I think it's more like a century, yes.
However long it was.
I turned to Xander. That young man, how old do you think I am? You know what? Don't answer. Don't answer.
you were about to get an answer you were not happy with.
Xander was about to ask, like, do you want the honest answer or the nice answer? Because, as
Whatever
he's
your answer
learned, those
was,
can be two very different things.
I can promise you it's wrong. As to Kami, I will bathe more regularly. Until recently, I had not had the luxury of really ever having access to bath, but I believe most every inn we stay at, I should be able to do, something.
Probably. And if it doesn't, I will make sure you have access to it. Don't you worry, friend.
Okay.
Alright.
So, brother, I don't think Luz even knows still how old Xander is, because nobody's ever asked. At least Luz hasn't asked.
Well, one person.
No, I'm gonna keep calling you young man.
I know,
So-
like, Nyx knows, and I think Harmon knows.
Well,
Harmon-
Oh,
has seen
boy,
my-
I
Harmon
forgot-
knows because of the birthday cake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's
Wait, how would
seen
Nyx-
that. I think
Birthday
I would
cake.
have told him. I think I asked him about the birthday cake.
Oh, that's right.
Nyx was the one who made the birthday cake.
What?
Or got the birthday cake.
What?
Yeah?
No,
What?
no, it was just at the inn when we got back from the dragon fight.
I was thinking, when was that established? I don't
Oops.
remember this.
Nope, it was just at the end when we
Wait,
got
by
back from
that
the dragon fight.
definition, Nyx would have known before the birthday cake. What?
Let's not question what the logic up
Don't
here.
question Jason logic.
Also,
I'm
by
still
the
trying to
way,
attend, thank you.
one detail that's different after Luz's makeover is his hair is actually a little less white, because turns out some of that white wasn't just natural, it was just ash from firing his gun so many times.
I was thinking it was bird poop.
I was thinking that one too.
There's
Probably
that
a little
too.
bit in
Probably
there
some of that
too. There might have
You
been
know,
a dead
Luz-
bird in his hair.
A
Who
little bit of
knows?
Radagast vibes.
They had to kick a bird out of its nest when they were fixing up the hair.
Okay,
You know,
real quick,
Luz, you've never looked
It's
more
not
the dashing
that.
man than now.
who changed the session's description to "our toes, fingers for your feet"?
That was not me.
Who did it?
It wasn't me, because I keep changing it back to what I originally had it as.
Why do I feel like it was either Ryan or Allie?
It's not Allie. She doesn't know how to do that, and she's on her phone. I don't think you can do it on your phone.
Alright, so I have an answer then.
I guess you can't tell what that says. It says ADHD and D'ing, but with, like, all caps.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, so you all gather your clothes, pay 25 and 20 gold.
Before we
real
go,
quick, since sorry, since I came out the whole scarf thing, I think I've like hinted at it once. So
everybody's
now that I
seen
don't-
it.
Or-
Yeah.
Everyone fully see it,
I think so.
or is it like a quick thing?
It was
You
a
took your
quicker
scarf
thing,
off.
but
It was quick, but everybody's seated.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure.
It was
Everyone
during
knows
the
you can
Spelling
fully
Bones
see.
episode.
It was during the
Yeah, like,
Pit
I
almost
remember-
killed the entire party episode.
That one.
Yeah, I remember it was off for a bit. I just didn't remember.
I think
A
only a
good
few
look
people
at
might
it.
have actually fully seen it, because it was a pretty
I think
quick thing,
Xander
but-
did just because he was so
Yeah.
close to
Xander
losing
fully
that
saw
entire
it.
thing.
Xander fully saw it, but
But
I-
yeah,
just in case
for those of you who
I have
haven't
big
seen,
star around my
Yeah.
neck.
oh, we're about to get an update on what
That's the
Brian
thing.
has next to him, or he's responding to a message. One of the two. So, you all meet up, pay the money.
Before we leave,
Yes.
I have a question.
For the DM or for the character?
For the character,
Oh,
for
okay,
for
cool.
the Valkyrie lady,
Asimar.
whatever. Whatever she is, I don't care.
Wow.
And I ask, do you happen to have any hats? Just normal hats.
Well, what kind of hat are you looking for?
I am not a very fashion-forward person. I wouldn't know what kind of hat I'm looking for. Just
was
one
obvious
that
from
doesn't
the
stand
moment you
out.
stepped in.
Thanks. I just something that doesn't stand out.
Well, if you wanted to go with one of your tunics or the fine clothes.
The tunics, not the fine clothes,
Alright.
or like traveler's clothes. What I'm wearing now, something that would fit with any of the more common stuff.
Well, let's see what we have. Well, no. That might work. No. That looks... Are you looking for maybe cowboy-esque or something not quite like that?
Probably not like that.
Wide brim? Small?
Well, probably smaller.
Not a helmet, of course.
No, I don't think
Oh, we have,
armor works for me.
fez? Flat cap? Perhaps?
What?
A fez? Or a flat cap?
I don't know what those are. I've never had a hat before.
Flat cap? Fez?
No.
So is that a no on the flat cap as well?
Yeah.
Put it on any direction. We have mini hoods. That's what you're looking for.
I
Lots of
don't want to
helmets.
look too
And
suspicious.
No, that wouldn't do for you at all. Something like that, perhaps? Or not quite? A fedora?
Just pull out a ball cap.
A fedora, perhaps?
Possibly. That one seems more likely, but
A sun
I
hat?
don't know. Definitely not.
A top hat?
That feels like it would stand out.
Might go well with your fine clothes.
I'm not going to be wearing the fine clothes unless I absolutely have to be.
We have, of course, the Sherlock Holmes hat. Or, sorry, the Warlock Holmes hat.
Um.
No, that wouldn't do. Let's see.
Where the? Trying to look up which hat Liam's wearing because I kind of like the way that one looks. I want to see how it looks on Xander.
A bucket hat, perhaps? You're sure not a
Oh.
wyvern?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we have a good selection for you then.
This looks like a roll of toilet paper. If you in the selections, trying to figure out what the one that Liam's wearing is called because I like the way that one looks. I'd be okay with saying it right under. Feathered cap. Not that one. That one.
More of a Robin Hood style, perhaps?
Robin Hood style.
Yes, Robin Hood. From the play.
Yeah. Yeah,
Are
I
you not
guess
familiar with the
that's.
play?
Yeah. I think I maybe.
I think there's going to be a production of it soon at some point.
Okay. Yeah, I think this one. I think
This one?
that one.
Very well then.
Yeah.
That will be 1 gold piece.
Okay.
Alright, thank you very much. And did anyone else want anything?
I'm all set over here.
Very well then. A pleasure doing business with you all.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you for fixing our friend.
I could not leave a man looking like that.
At least on the outside. I would be fixing him on the inside. He doesn't say that out loud. He does not say that out loud.
Okay. I was. If you did, I was gonna say, "What's there to be fixed, boy?"
So,
I don't know, maybe an attitude.
what else do you guys...
If only Xander was snarkier, because I would love being this snarky Xander. Maybe eventually he'll be.
You guys have a few things left to do in town. Particularly
Mhm.
finding room and board.
Oh, and we also need
Yes.
to drop off Xander's clothes.
Drop off the clothes, and you also wanted to visit the bookstore, but we could probably do that in a different session.
Yeah, I was
since it's
gonna be like, yeah, he's gonna not worry about that
real
for
life.
now.
We're attending.
We also are gonna be in town anyways a couple days.
Yeah, for the clothes. That's what he figured. That's why he didn't mention it. He's like, we'll get to that later.
So, you guys head back to the breaking point, drop off the clothes.
Yes. And I will mention, Xander grabbed 2 sets of common clothes so he could change into one of the common clothes and be wearing that while she's adding the second set of common clothes and the traveler clothes that he has and the fancy clothes.
There's a changing room in the Screaming Valkyrie, so yeah, you can go ahead and change. You head
Yeah.
back. Ah, there you are. Oh, will these be the clothes you want them to be putting into the shift weave?
Yeah.
Very well. As per agreed, I can get you done in 3 days. That sound good to you?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I shall see you then. So, what now? You guys have to find some...
I wait a 10-day.
Do you just stand outside? You gotta find room and board, man.
Just stands by the counter ominously staring.
Just... Do you need any help? I mean, do you need a new book? Well, what's up?
I mean, yeah. I mean, first we have to find room and board.
Yeah. That would probably be a good idea.
But I think the plan while we wait is just to
I'm sure.
arrive in the library
sure.
if he's not transcribing.
I'm sure Harmon knows a place to stay,
I
right?
was about to do that. How dare you? Now it seems like I'm just rolling with what you said, but I was about to speak up as Armand. How dare? Anyway. Yeah, I know a place. It's pretty nice,
Oh, well.
so we shouldn't have to worry about burglars or anything.
Oh, well, lead on then.
Alright. To the Quick Crystal. So, you all head to the Quick Crystal, which is located kind of in this near the center of Neverwinter, not like actually in the center, because it would be like in a river. So, as you approach, you see the Quick Crystal, and it stands as a beacon of elegance and enchantment. Its exterior is a harmonious blend of timeless architecture and mystic allure. The inn is fashioned from enchanted marble, its walls adorned with carvings depicting scenes of ancient tales of heroism and magic. A grand entrance flanked by towering sapphire-lit pillars beckons travelers into its embrace. The establishment's signature feature is massive, glistening crystal chandeliers suspended above the entrance, refracting sunlight into a dazzling spectrum that dances across the cobblestone below. You see the windows themselves seem almost as if made of crystal. They are that pristine looking. So, you all enter.
How expensive is this place?
I think we might be paying a pretty penny tonight.
It would do a lot of damage to shoot one of those.
Put your gun down, Moose.
Please don't.
Do it. See what happens.
I didn't say I was gonna do it.
Put your gun down.
God
Moose.
encourages you to
It'd
do
be
it.
The name of the inn?
That's all.
The name of the inn is the Quick Crystal.
Not to be confused with the Fast Man.
You see kind of, as you enter, behind like a very nice marble desk, is a man with a kind of, the bookkeeper kind of person that checks you in. He is a lizard folk man, so kind of reptilian in nature. Ah, and what can I do for you?
Insight check. How shady is this dude?
Racist! You only insight check the lizard folk? Go
No,
ahead
he's
and
just
roll
learned
insight
from the other guy.
I don't know. The rogue is the one who's taking us to the very high end inn.
The rogue
Like-
also had the fine clothes earlier.
True.
What do you guys think? You robbed the place?
It's like, this place can't be robbed easily. I know
No,
because I
I'm thinking
Yeah,
like
tried.
this is
I was
an
about to
underground
say.
like mafia type establishment.
Ah. Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
13.
13! Alright, this man seems like he is pleasant and happy to help. Like he's paid very well to make sure you are happy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Are there any big books behind him?
Well, there's a big book in front of him, seemingly to keep track of ins and outs, people who are check in and whatnot.
Sweet.
So, what can I do for you all?
Couple of rooms, probably?
Yes, a couple of rooms.
Very well. Which floor? Second or first?
Any recommendations, Harmon?
I slept on the second floor last time. It was more secure. At least that's what
Second
the fine man said.
Second floor for sure.
Very well. And how many rooms will it be?
I'm happy to board with someone.
I'll board with
I mean,
I'll board with Julie, I suppose. I do not want to be alone tonight, I'm not going to lie.
I don't need to actually sleep, so I don't need a bed. So I'm down to be with somebody.
It's one bed per room, by the way.
Oh,
I can take the floor.
if that's alright with you.
Very well.
I can go with Harmon.
And,
Lose, you're on your own,
Unless
buddy.
Luz is there.
and for the young
Unless
master,
Luz is
no.
there.
I guess I'm on my own.
3 rooms it is.
Nobody wants to sleep with Luz. In several different ways.
Damn!
More ways than one.
Hold on, he's never looked better.
He has. You
That's
know,
true,
someone
that's true.
might want to sleep with him
I
now.
don't,
We don't know for
Xander.
sure that one of the ways. I mean,
in any sense of the word.
maybe Luz is a dope now. I don't know. Anyway,
I have no idea what that means. Don't know if I
That's-
want to know.
probably for the best. No, see, that's the real reason. So I can always get, a room to myself.
Alright. If I remember my own lore correctly, big caveat on that, it's been like probably around half a year since I had to last roleplay in this building. Very well. That will be 30 gold pieces for the night.
Per room? Or in
For the
total?
3 rooms.
I can foot the 5.
I got it all.
Ah,
Thank you, 'cause I mean,
Thank you, Xander.
I can pay part. I don't have much left.
I can cover it all.
All right, Xander has all of Gerald's money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he
I have
does.
Funny how
1,300 of
that
my.
turned out.
And how long will you be staying with us? Just the night or longer?
Let's say longer.
Very well. How long?
I turn to, I guess, Kami, who's next to me, and I say, I'm waiting about a 10-day to get transcribed, but we could come back another
At,
time.
at least a 10-day.
A 10-day? And the 3 rooms the entire time?
I don't like
mean,
the
I
way you're
can-
saying
I can go
that.
I'm just
Sleep out.
confirming, in case some of you might have to leave.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Go ahead, roll insight.
I really don't like how he said that.
I'm just gonna look at Harmon. Like, is this guy cool? I don't know.
Didn't seem this weird last time I was here.
What do you mean by that?
Is that a 1? This man is 100% honest. He's just creepy. You know, that's gotta
Just
be what it is.
Blank.
He's just creepy, that's all.
You know what? I'll roll 2 because my thought process for a totally different reason. My thought process, yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, him too, but just on the whole situation. Because my thought process when he says all 3, like 3 rooms, like the whole time, I'm thinking, oh, I mean, I can go back to sleeping outside. You know, I've done it. So I'm trying to figure out the rest of the group is thinking, and if so, whether or not that's what that guy's thinking. A general insight. That's my reasoning for doing it. That's not necessarily the actual information I'm, as a player, trying to get.
Okay.
I also rolled a nat 1. Fuck me.
You know, this guy is just creepy. That's all. I mean, it's not like...
Can we get Harmon to roll the insight check?
Sure, I will roll for Harmon.
I want to roll an insight
I
check,
think
but
he
if I'm
rolled
being,
it on him last time as well, so yeah, I'll allow it.
I want to say Xander does an insight check, but I think between the day he's had, he's a bit overstimulated. He's really thinking about that bookshop that he didn't get to go to because he really wants to look at the books. So he's just kind of a little
Well,
distracted right
You
now.
know, Harmon didn't do great either. He got a 9 in total.
At least
We're
it
all
wasn't
gonna
a
die.
that one.
Hey, I didn't say that directly. I just kind of implied that with some of you. Harmon got a 9, so yeah. Creepy.
If he does too much more creepy stuff, Xander might decide to insight check him. But as of right now, he's only been paying half attention.
So,
Only we had a cleric who could detect good and evil.
the 3 rooms for a 10-day, yes?
You know what? I'm not the one paying.
I mean, it would be better to just have the 2.
Which 2?
Lose.
Lose, you're out on the street.
That's fine.
I was gonna ask you,
Ryan,
would you
why?
be okay? No. Xander's turn his eyes. Luz can sleep with somebody else. Like, he can come into one of our rooms, and he can also sleep on the floor.
He's gonna
Like-
hang out with me and
Unless
Julie,
you're-
is what
unless
you're
you're
saying.
actually
He's going to hang out with me and
saying
Julie.
Unless you're actually saying
He's-
that right away, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, that's fine. It's not like I'm
I
exactly.
think
you.
Xander's gonna say lose, kind of like with a question mark on the end, like lose. Like, are you okay with? And Xander's
I'll just
implication
say-
is gonna be
okay.
sleeping. Xander's implication is gonna be, are you okay with sharing a room with some of the other people, with some of the other like party members? But he's not gonna say.
Harmon's not going to be
that.
okay
He's
with him
gonna
sharing
assume
the
that.
room with you.
Oh my god, no.
No,
When
Xander
you-
wouldn't either.
I don't
But
think
Xander's kind of
anyone in
implying-
this party would be.
I know, but Harmon is actually...
No, but like Xander specifically should not be in a room with Luz if he's going to be vulnerable in any sense. But what Xander's doing here is he's implying like Luz, or he's trying to imply like, oh, Luz can sleep with somebody in their room. Like he doesn't have to go out in the streets,
Lose,
but
pull your weight.
he can.
I'm
But
gonna
no,
whisper over to Xander.
no. What Xander's, because what I'm trying to get across here, Xander's like saying Luz, as in like Luz, would you be willing to sleep, like share a room with somebody instead of having your own? But that may not be what comes across as. Like, Luz could read it as anything.
You're gonna
Xander's
say
not good at body
Luz,
language.
and I'm gonna read it as you little fucking hobo, get out on the goddamn street. So I'm
So
just gonna
basically-
go, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, and I'll just like turn and like start walking towards the door.
Wait, what?
Luz?
That's not what you meant. What?
It's
No.
street.
It seems like you all have some stuff to sort out.
If only we could hear this.
Sort
What
out.
out? Sort out?
I'm not.
Would
I mean,
you all
I'm
like a
along
minute?
Right. It's
Yes.
Yeah, just give us a moment
Yes.
to discuss.
Yes.
one of y'all.
Very well.
No,
All right, friendship circle, everyone, come on.
Bloody hell.
I kind of like awkwardly stand off to the side because again I don't really. I mean, I'm along for the ride, but it's not like I think y'all actually like me.
Luz.
I pull
Even
him
Even
into
if
the
I
circle
believe
with
in
my
my
hand,
beliefs, I know I'm not a likable.
like hand on the shoulder or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll pull him.
Just
I would like to imagine it's Kami, Luz, Julie,
yeah,
in
basically.
that specific circle order.
Basically.
So, Harmon, 10 gold a night is pretty high end. This whole place is pretty high end.
Yeah, but we won't get
Um,
robbed.
Is that a significant concern here?
I
In Neverwinter? Yeah.
Well,
Well, you're from
seriously,
here, right?
it's fine. Before I took that initial job and met y'all, I'd been sleeping on the streets for years.
Luz, I did not mean for you to go sleep on the streets. I meant,
You
are
just
you
got
okay
cleaned
with
up,
sharing
man.
a room?
No, it's fine.
No, it's not.
you're not
There's
sleeping out on the
absolutely
streets.
no reason for you to go sleep outside when we have a room that you can just share with somebody.
Yes.
I would never
I
just
mean, hey, us
kick you
combatants
out.
could just sleep back to back in the same room, you know?
I mean,
We have
you're
bedrooms.
an asshole, but you're still a person.
Are you
I
sure?
would like to point out as a
Seriously,
player,
I-
though. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are you sure? 'Cause seriously, I mean, I know how to, sleep on a street. I know how to get the right spots.
If you're not sleeping in a bed, you might as well just not sleep on a bed in a room instead of on the street.
You're going to
You're
take a
willing
nice
to-
warm room, and you're going to
I
like
see your
it.
point. I see your point.
There are also baths to be. Remember that promise you
And
made me?
If we're likely to be robbed in a hotel room, I'm sure it's even more likely to be robbed on the street. I
Oh.
would prefer you not
Oh, I've
get
been robbed
murdered
plenty
by a mugger. That's not the
Many
point.
times.
I don't really
That's
care.
not encouraging.
Why do you think I have
I'm
6
just-
gold left?
I'm just not going to. I don't want you to go on the streets.
Yeah. I understand.
Not when I can do something about it.
I'll join in. I one of the because the ball bearings earlier came in like balls, like packs of a bunch of them.
Little sacks of 1,000, yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a sack of ball bearings. Thanks, kid.
I was about to ask. The only thing you could pull out was ball bearings. Are you gonna give a ball bearing pack to Sander?
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Thanks.
In your woozy way.
In your loser way.
It's,
Woozy. Lose.
It's about all I can do.
Also, I'd like to point out somebody. I saw a meme about it the other day, but the way that Luz interpreted Xander's words, like, I saw a meme the other day of like this. That's how basically Bakugo hears anything Midoriya says. It's just like as an insult disguised as nice words.
Well, okay.
Ryan.
Here's the thing, though.
Why?
Like, here's the thing, though. Like, going lose isn't a compliment that was misinterpreted. It's an ambiguous statement, and it was a valid interpretation
Yeah.
of you going
No,
lose.
and that's the thing. That's what I was trying to get across. Like when I said that, I knew it was very, like,
Yeah.
distant. Like Xander was like, "Well, people use body language. I'm sure my body language, like, I just terrible at reading it. I'm sure I actually, like, do it."
well.
You know.
No, he doesn't.
The hobo is not sleeping on the streets tonight. At least tonight.
At least tonight.
See how terrible roommate he is first, and we'll decide for sure.
Yeah, by the way, friendly reminder, you are currently putting Luz in the room with the person that has to attune to an item tonight.
I was going to say that.
I
This
think-
is the worst night for
I think-
Kami to be around Luz, but that's unfortunate.
No, we don't have to put him
I
with
can bunk
Tommy.
with Xander instead.
There's 2 different rooms. No,
That's not happening.
we could have Kami and Xander and like Harmon together, then like Luz and
That would-
Julie.
That would maybe be actually the most appropriate thing to do. Yes.
I would put Harmon in there with Julie too, just to keep. I mean, Luz
Does Hammond
likes
want to
Julie.
go in there?
He's probably not going to leave me alone.
Yeah, that's not happening. So
I was about to say, it's gonna be the 3 of us, or it's
I-
not gonna be the 3 of us.
I mean, I think Luz likes Julie enough to not do anything weird.
I don't believe there will be any
give Julie a
gunshots
ball
tonight.
sack, please.
I did not catch that.
good.
I just said might give Julie a ball sack, please.
You're going to give Xander a ball sack.
I'm just gonna become the giver of.
Where did this
Well-
all go wrong? Can we get back on track?
Well, I know
right now I'm
it's-
just using it as a gift, but in the future I'll go help. I'll go help trans kids everywhere. Yeah,
Well-
the boss.
Okay, let's move on.
I know it's probably. I don't even know what time it is anymore. I know it's still early.
It's
I'm
about
turning in
half-
for today.
Yeah, it's a bit more than halfway through the day.
I'm turning in. I'll see you. Yeah.
You still don't have the rooms.
You make an excellent point, good sir.
Yeah, we'll just be taking the the 2 for the
2
10-day.
rooms for a 10-day, then?
Is there a chance to make another insight check?
I think at this point Xander's about ready to make an insight check
ahead.
because this guy is weird. He's kind of tuned back into the conversation.
All right, much
Please,
better.
for the
Finally,
love of God, don't fail me. Oh, thank
18.
God. I got an 18 plus 4, 22.
Being given ballast really wakes a person up. Reality.
No, Xander just tuned back into the conversation when he realizes he fucked up his intonation with Luz.
So, you guys, like... This guy, like... You can't quite, like... At the beginning, you couldn't quite get his vibe, you know? Like, you couldn't get what he's about. After seeing him do this a few times, it seems like he really just wants to, like, upsell you as much as possible. So...
Okay, so he's not a criminal, just a sleazy
malicious
businessman.
intent, more just trying to, like, get as much money out of you as
Excuse
possible.
me, capitalism is malicious intent.
Okay. No actively malicious attempts to rob you, other than
mean,
upscaling you
capitalism?
into another room.
You know, Xander, there are other options for lodging that we could find.
Say I'll squeeze into one room.
Are you sure about
That
that?
was so funny.
Well, I mean,
We offer such nice accommodations.
that is true. That is true. I don't know if
I-
it's necessarily worth the price, though. You know,
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna think to myself, nice accommodations come with one bed per. Okay.
perhaps we could talk of lowering the price a bit.
If you need, we could wheel in some cots.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't
I mean,
need one.
flashback to
but-
military barracks. Cots are pretty
I
nice.
still don't know if that's worth 10 per room. You know, you know what I'm saying?
That's because you haven't been in the rooms yet.
What about a free complimentary?
How
I'm sorry, sir, you cut out. Could you repeat yourself?
What about a free complimentary breakfast when we wake up?
That was already included in the price.
All buffet style with the little sausages and those like little thing.
Breakfast is already included.
Waffles in the shape of Neverwinter.
Yeah. I don't know what places outside of
That was
Neverwinter
out of character,
do.
by the
Give
way.
me one moment. Oh, dang it. He was gonna write that shit down. Idea. Neverwinter shaped waffles.
You know,
No,
sure,
waffles
why
are
not in
pancakes or
character?
waffles? 'Cause I'm very confused about that still.
I mean,
Are the names
if you
swapped
Hold
here?
that thought.
Pancakes in the shape of Neverwinter?
Oh,
What about the
hold that thought.
What about the Wi-Fi password? I'm not sure what Wi-Fi is. I've heard that's a.
that sounds like magic, Luz.
That's not actually. That's not actually.
familiar with Wi-Fi.
Isn't
Sorry.
Wi-Fi a kind of
That is
magic?
such an old person line.
Me or him?
I was
I'm
I was
not
Xander
familiar
knowing
with
as a player.
full
I
well-
was
Wi-Fi.
actually there.
If Luz actually said that, Xander, knowing full well what
No, no,
Wi-Fi
no.
is gonna
No,
tell him
no.
it's a kind of magic.
Liz didn't actually say that. Liz didn't
Yeah.
actually say that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the cots would definitely make the price a bit more. A bit
Reasonable.
Reasonable, yes.
So, 2 rooms for a 10-day?
Hmm. I don't know, Xander, that 10 gold, that seems a little high, don't you think?
Yeah, but
Why does the woman keep pulling up cats? Where does she get them from?
We're a magical,
I mean-
we're a fancy group.
Clearly. And such a fancy group could clearly afford this. Noble,
extra fancy group.
obscene establishment.
An extra fancy group would know what their money's worth. How about 8 gold per night?
Unfortunately, this isn't much of a persuasion or negotiable price.
I see. Well, I mean, if the courts are being offered, I mean,
They are nice cuts.
they are? I'll take your word for it, I
They're
suppose.
Of course they're nice.
Mr. Hobo Man, thank you for your... Yes.
I'm sorry, Hobo.
If Xander was mean.
Did you not hear how he
Yeah,
referred
look,
to himself
look,
earlier?
someone
Never
who
mind.
cares.
I don't eavesdrop on customers.
Oh, well, that's very appreciated. You know that. The press seems a lot more reasonable now that you say it. With such fine accommodations such as not eavesdropping.
We value our customers' privacy.
Yeah, and the complimentary breakfast.
Of course.
It does sound pretty good right now.
A
So,
complimentary breakfast every morning.
The last pick, though.
Every morning. Also, we just have Simba over here being held up for all the animal kingdom.
Simba.
I love that picture so much because it looks like a meme template for sad cat.
Yeah, it does.
Wasn't that just you?
No,
That's
I've
Morgan's
made a
hands,
meme
yeah.
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
yours.
Yeah, and I've made a meme with that picture, but it looks so much like a meme template you can find online.
It does.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Then good, then.
2 rooms.
Small boy.
Plus cuts for a 10-day?
That's 10 gold.
Okay, not that exact
would be
picture.
200 gold.
Right.
Well, it's not my money anymore.
It's,
Gerald's voice from inside the bag of holding. Gerald broke his leg for this money.
Yep. How would you react to it being used like this?
We won't get robbed.
That's true. We aren't getting.
I mean, aren't we getting robbed right now? It feels like we are.
No, of course not.
Let's not ask any
This
more
is a
questions. I just want to
fine
turn in for
establishment.
tonight. Today. It's been a long one.
Yeah. I just hand over the money, I guess. That's a lot of money.
How many keys will you all
Sure.
be needing to each room?
Do we all individually want a key for each room? Or, well, for our individual rooms, Luz, you are not getting a key to mine.
Why does it say the same thing? Like, I don't want to lose with a key in my room.
Why not?
Just in the middle of the night, you
I
hear
don't trust you.
bang.
I gave you balls, kid.
So I
Yeah,
say,
you've also tried to kill me like 4 times since we've met. Yeah, I know of.
keys.
Balls at
Like,
rapid
I was giving
speed.
you balls.
How about 3 keys for both rooms?
Are you expecting
Balls are a lovely
another?
gift. Thank you very much.
3 keys so that most of us can enter both rooms. Maybe 4 keys.
4 keys for each room?
Yes.
Very well. Kind of starts collecting some keys. These 4 are for the first room.
Okay, so the 3 of us will take the first room. Julie,
and
you can have the
these 4 are
4th.
for the second.
Okay, Harmond, you don't get the 4th key. Luz, here's your key. Julie, here's your key. Xander, you can have a key as well.
because I was planning to kill Luz in his sleep doesn't mean anything, alright?
I was about to say, I took away the keys for the 2 potential murderers in each room.
Offense taken.
I'm saying it out loud.
Oh,
Who's the
speaking
other
as a
murderer?
player. Speaking as a player.
Yeah. I'm jokingly saying it in his voice. He does not actually state that. I would not say such a thing.
Who's the other
for
murderer,
someone who
though? Who's
isn't
the other
here.
murderer?
So, I'm going to be going to my room now. Where are they? Where on the second floor?
Second floor. The keys have the number of the room on them.
Oh, so they do. Okay.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
besides us, who has access to these rooms?
Well, just the maids. And of
Is there a
course,
do not disturb sign we can put on the
employees.
doors?
Yes, of course. You will find them inside your room.
I'll shoot a mate on sight. Don't worry, guys.
Please do not shoot employees.
I'm gonna go up to the room and start trying to attune to
Liz,
the hat
if you
again.
get arrested, I'm not bailing you out.
It's funny that
can-
he hasn't already been arrested.
I shall see you guys later. Thank you.
Actually, Tommy,
Good.
if you don't mind, I'll come up with you.
Yeah, sure.
About
Yeah, I'm gonna head up too. It's been a
Thank
long
you,
day.
desk person,
You're welcome. If you need
for
me,
entertaining all of
my
our
name
questions.
is Sisk.
Can you repeat that?
Sisk.
Sisk.
I
Perfect.
say
Oh,
with an S instead of an F.
Yes, but this name was established long before that one.
When will we get those cots, by the way?
They should be up shortly.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. Goodbye, Julie. Goodbye, Luz. See you
Wait, I thought we were going to the same
whenever.
room.
I'm going to my room. You're sharing a room with Luz. You have the key to our room.
Ah,
Please do not let Luz in there. You can head to your
I mean,
room.
Julie, if you don't want to spend the night with Luz, you could join me, Harmon, and
And Kami.
Tommy in our
Fine.
room and just leave Luz alone in that one. You're
No,
just
I saw
the one of
Vicky on
the
street. Dang.
you're the one person who Luz has not actively expressed an interest in murdering. So,
Kami has
Kami?
a decent relationship with
yeah,
Luz.
but
Yeah.
Xander
Not
also
tonight,
knows
but-
Xander also knows he's planning on attuning magically to an item. So
Hey,
Yeah.
if I hear Xander saying that, then I won't build the guns for the resistance. What about that?
What resistance? You don't know of any resistance.
I know. I'm saying that as a player.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. This is
Also,
a funny
out
hat
of
that I've got on
curiosity-
Luz, isn't it?
don't mention it to him.
Oh, joking.
Jen has also got a funny hat now.
It is in the video,
Yeah.
but if Luz wants to take the second key to the other room, he'd have to reach into the secret pocket.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna.
Well, no one was paying attention. I did look at the 2 keys and then just put
Yeah,
one in the secret
I
pocket.
don't think I'm gonna do that.
You will lose an arm most likely if you do.
Yeah, it's not a lose in it.
Yeah, you'll lose an arm and some balls for it.
I think you
Oh, I
just
can
immediately get
lose
murdered
those
by
balls.
all 4 of us.
Thousands of balls lost in an instant.
A single sword swipe.
Just tell me the
Balls
story later.
everywhere.
Just tell me the
Balls deep.
story later. Did you ever hear about a story about how 100 balls were lost in a night? It was because some pervy old man touched this beautiful young woman.
And all hell broke loose.
Don't
Well, there's 1,000
specify.
All the
balls per
hell.
bag, and he's got like 6 bags, right?
Yeah. He has at least
Yeah.
6,000
He has
balls to
6,000
lose.
balls.
No, sorry, 6,002.
Told you, Xander,
2001. Who knows?
I got more
Is-
balls than
Not me.
things.
Liz, I might regret saying this,
So
but
wait,
have
Ryan,
you ever
Ryan, what you're saying is, it's over 6,000!
What, 6,000? There's no way that could be right.
It's actually 6,001 specifically.
It's
Anyway,
over 6,000.
it's technically
Wait,
over
yes, Logan?
6,000.
Also, if, among the party, we can recreate the original meme with it's over 8,000. That was the original Japanese.
Ah.
They translated it to 9 for some reason.
and
Just sounds
we
cool.
do have among the party we do have 8,000 balls because Xander has 2 of them now and Luz has 6.
I think technically...
Didn't Luz also have balls before he bought them today?
Yeah.
I don't
No.
think did he?
Not in the
Yeah,
order of thousands.
Only the 2. Only the 2.
Only the
So among the
Is the
party, we have
ball-
6,008 balls.
The ball bearings
These
are his
ones were bigger
ammo.
though. The OGs were bigger.
So, it is technically over 8,000. Anyway, enough ball talk.
OG standing for original
Never enough.
geode.
Alright, you all head up to your rooms, presumably?
Xander was trying to say something to Luz before we
yes,
went up.
apologies.
Yeah.
Liz, I may regret this. You do have a lot of ball bearings for no particular reason.
Mm-hmm. Not at all.
Have you ever considered making a gun that shoots them?
You gonna make a BB gun?
I haven't, but they would probably be pretty good ammo.
Yeah, if you made it less powerful, it could hurt without killing, or maybe shoot someone's eye out.
That would be
Shoot
interesting.
your eye out, kid.
I was explicitly referencing that.
Yep.
Oh no, I shut
I
my
just-
eye out.
It's just a thought.
It's a good idea. Thanks, son.
Please don't call me that.
Okay, boy. For now.
I would like to clarify for much earlier, before we left the hideout, I gave the letter to Barnor.
Yes, of course. I assumed as much. You just kind of like, anyway, I'm gonna hold on to this for my sake.
Yeah. I also
I
sent it
need
in
the
the
inspiration
arts.
most.
I sent it in the arts channel.
Okay.
Everybody who reads that note now gets an inspiration die.
Yo, the best letter Kami will ever write in his life. Let's
Oh
go.
my, it literally is. You actually wrote it out. That's amazing.
I even drew a little insignia.
I see that. That's adorable.
How you're turning your head so that you can read it sideways? Because I did the same exact thing when I read it.
Anyway, you all head off to your rooms. We can call the session here, or you can try and do attunement one more time. I leave that up to what you guys want to do. That is why I'm leaving it up to you guys. We can start next session with attunement, or we can wrap it up now. Well, try.
I mean, tomorrow's MLK Day, so I don't have anywhere to be. But
That's true.
I mean, I'd leave it up to Jason since he's the one staying up the longest for this.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
so-
cool with keep going.
All
It's
right.
also my character thing, so I don't know if I should leave it up.
Freaking night.
I mean, if you guys want to keep going after this, I leave that entirely up to you, as always.
I say if we do
I'm down
anything,
to
we
stay up
cut it
all
at
freaking
attunement.
night.
I think attunement makes the most sense to end it, so we'll end it with this attunement. Whether successful or failure, we shall see.
Alright. Hat, come on. I've won you for the rest of
Before
that
attunement,
book.
before attunement, you all get up to your rooms, and like the beds that are already in there are like queen. King size. Yeah, king size beds up there already.
Why didn't he tell us that before?
And it
Those
has
are
like its own
huge.
personal bathroom. Like it has its own personal bathroom, shower, bath, all that like normal, all of that stuff. At one point, you guys, both rooms, there's a knocking on the door. You answer. Hello, I'm here with your cots.
Thank you very
A
much.
dwarven man kind of carries in two, like, very small little cots. Like, these are not meant to be, like, it's like a model cot, essentially, it looks like. Kind of just walks it over. Yeah,
Is it loose sized though?
smaller, like miniature sized. And there we go.
So perfect for me.
He kind of does a snap, and they instantly enlarge to queen-size beds.
Ah, okay.
These rooms are very spacious, by the way. I should have specified. There you go.
Oh, we are
Cancel our payment for the other room and just do one room.
On to the next room.
I tried saying we could all squeeze into one, and you guys are like,
It would've
no,
been
that's
so
fine.
funny.
Take two.
He kind of knocks on the next door. Cot for you.
Oh, hello.
Hey, there's your cot. There you go, sir. Starts walking out.
I'm a woman.
Julie's a man.
I was talking to Luz.
They do the snapping thing.
There you go, sir. Oh, sorry.
I do want to, I guess maybe before we got up to the rooms, Xander would ask Julie to knock before if she's going to come into the room, just to let us know she's coming.
Alright.
Just for the sake of, if the door's opening, we know who's coming through it,
So,
kind of thing.
do you guys put out your do not disturb signs?
Yes.
Yes, and if we're done entering and leaving for the night,
It's like midday, but okay.
midday.
It's getting towards night at this point. Yeah, sure.
I just want to say so I don't forget.
Yeah.
When
yeah,
we
'cause
all decide we're not going to enter or leave the room anymore, I want to put something small. I'd have to look through my inventory,
A
but something
bucket.
small that's light, not a bucket. That'd be too loud. Just something small and light, like in front of the door, so that because I don't have tape to put on the door to see if it gets like open or not. But if I put something small in front of the door and it opens, because I've seen it before, and Xander would have seen it before in safety videos, which is why he does it. Putting a small item in front of the door so if it opens, and like they'll know if somebody opened the door at some point.
Alright.
I do have my deck of cards on me.
Just
You want to
you
try
could set
that?
up like a Rube Goldberg machine, so if it opens, it rolls a dice.
I was gonna say no. Just a die itself would be a really good thing to do, because that way, even if someone opens it, notices that there wasn't there and replaces it, they won't know what it was on when you set it there.
Oh
Ooh, that
boy,
is a good idea.
howdy! Oh boy, howdy! Do I have the thing for that?
Exactly.
All right.
Put a die in front of the door and put caltrops on the window, assuming there is one.
Yeah, there are
So
very
sorry.
large windows that look.
I got the underneath the
pristine.
window, so if somebody tries to sneak in the window, they step on it.
Here, we'll use the 100s. All right, what number do we want?
I mean, do you
69.
have like a full 100-sided die, or is it
You
two
beat me
the
to it, Tom.
10-sided ones?
You beat me to it.
69.
I was about to say that as Harmond.
That could work. We would
Luz
certainly
is not in the
remember
room.
it.
Luz, I don't know if Luz is doing this in his own room. I doubt it, because it would be weird for him as there to
69?
have the same
All
line of
right,
thought.
so 69 work for the three of us.
Works for me.
Okay. That's yeah.
Alright, someone throw that one in quotes.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know that Xander would know the significance behind that number. So I don't think he would think it's weird at all. He'd just okay, that's a number.
I mean, Xander went to public high school, right? He would know.
Xander's also an oblivious autistic guy whose only friend
He went to
was.
public high school.
Guy.
It isn't possible
Wait,
to go
guy.
to high school.
You know what? You know what? I
It's
take it
possible.
back. With who
No,
his
it's
friend
possible.
was, he probably would know.
I still don't know the
I
meaning.
think-
I just know to say nice after it. And I don't want to know the
Nice,
meaning.
nice.
No one tell me.
Same.
Okay.
I just noticed.
So-
I think I do have a meaning because I saw a Wilburset clip at one point describing, and I don't know how true it was or if he was just being Wilburset. Yeah.
Anyway, so.
All right, dice are set up. Quick question, Zonda.
Yeah.
When you trance, don't you? You're an elf now.
Yeah.
Do I know that? I'm just gonna. You're an elf. How do you like sit when you do that?
Depends on the night. Sometimes I just like crisscross. Sometimes I lay down just because.
I'll do that then. Okay. I'm gonna just take this card right here. Okay. Okay. Is this how you look usually when you're crisscrossing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, I love
think-
Sander.
I think I am ready.
I hate all of you. Specifically that
What
one.
do we do?
I mean, just look at his screen. How can I not hate it?
I don't know who you're pointing at because it looked like you just pointed at Jason.
Ryan.
Yeah, I
pointing at
figured.
Ryan. Other Ryan. Icy Ryan.
Context clues, I figured you were talking about Icy Ryan.
See, it's harder to hate him though when he has a cute cat. Anyway.
Look how sad it looks in his hands, though. He's inspiring that sadness.
Oh, you're right. So I should hate him even more. And that log cat
Yes.
is just bewildered. Just what's happened over there?
You know, he's looking
Alright,
at the
magical.
sad cat, and he's like, "Why does he look so different from me? He's not normal.
Yeah,
He must
he's
have been
not
born
normal.
wrong."
Not I'm not normal. Anyway.
Yeah, no, he
Hey.
wouldn't think himself not normal.
Either of you
What
two
is Screech got to have in
attuned
the-
to?
Oh, go ahead, Jason.
Have either of you two attuned to an item before?
You're asking the guy who just recently became magical in a world where magic exists, who beforehand had no idea that it actually did.
Okay, fair play.
Yeah, no. That's a no from me.
No.
too.
Well, I guess I'll be the first. Okay.
I mean, if you can't figure it out, I'm sure Nyx can give you some pointers tomorrow.
Let's figure it out tonight. I've got the
Well, I
rest
mean-
of the day to figure this out.
Yeah, well, I'm talking like before we leave, you could call him like as soon as you can with the sitting stone.
Right, sir. Yes. But for it now, I've got it on. Okay.
Right. You kind of concentrate on the hat. Spend some time focusing on it. Really concentrating. And then once again, you open your eyes and it's kind of back to that weird pastel kind of droopiness. I don't know how to describe it best. You immediately reach for your dagger. Prepared. You're kind of keeping an eye out. Then from behind you. Back for more, eh, bro?
Oh, yes. I couldn't stay away.
I'll give you that.
Here, could you
Never
stay
do-
still? Could you
never
stay still
do
real
stay
quick?
down.
I just want to check
Sure.
the Here. It would ruin the fun for later, but I do need to check. I would like to throw the dagger at him.
As you throw it, it kind of like, while flying towards him, it kind of seems to almost, like, as it's moving, start to blur itself as it slows until it stops completely.
Okay, as it starts to blur,
I yank it
IRL,
back with my rope.
You try and yank it back, and your rope kind of starts to blur as well.
You cut out.
Your rope starts to blur as well as you try and pull it back.
Huh.
given
So-
this, you're persistent in your attempts to be a nuisance.
Oh, I've never done anything better. Though I plan to change that. See, I am coming for you.
Ha! You and what army?
I've got people reliable around me, but, you know, at the end of the day, it will just be you and I, as we've agreed. At least, when I make it to you. Training grounds. Training grounds.
There you go again. Thinking the only people in this fight are you and I.
Oh, I'm well aware that there are others, but it's just gonna be you and I on those grounds. Let's just say that for certain.
Is it really?
Oh, I'm quite confident that it will be just that.
And what makes you so confident?
What makes you... Why do you ask so many questions, dear brother? They're too big. These questions are too big for your brain. It's not good for your health. Neither is me stabbing you, but that's beside the point.
I can't wait to pound you.
Oh, I'm
into
sure
the
you
ground.
can't. Yes.
I knew it was
Though-
gonna
All I
get a
heard
laugh,
is I can't wait to pound.
and I wanted to change it, but it was mid-sentence, so I couldn't shift it.
Here's the funny thing, though, brother. And yes, I am aware you're the only person I could never beat.
Yeah. So how would you be able to beat me alone?
Oh, I'm not the same man you knew. It hasn't been that long, but I'm not the same man you knew. You see this? You see this? Alright, it is different. Not comparable to you, but it is different.
You still look weak to me.
And you're still lacking of wit to me.
You really think you can beat me? All on your own. You've tried and you've failed before.
I
Do
wouldn't
you
need
know
anyone else.
the definition of insanity?
Yes, as your more learned brother, of course I know that the definition requires that nothing were to change. But this time, dear brother, this time, you'll be the one visiting our dear parents. Say hi to them for me, will ya? When that time comes.
You first.
Oh, no, that's not how it's gonna work here.
Really? And what makes you so damn confident that you will
You
best
ask-
me this time?
Well, first of all, you keep asking the same question, so your circle loop, you know, you're a one-track mind, and that track is a circle, apparently. But I know how you fight. You know how I fight. It doesn't really matter, though. I'm going to beat your ass. Well, more, I'm gonna stab you multiple times until you fall over and die.
Ah, yes. There's that superior wit you were just talking about.
You sure you're not a bard? You should take a
Plus-
little bard just he's cutting words on him.
I have a
Wait till
+4 to
he's
charisma.
Wait till he's on 1 health, then cutting words to him and kill him with words. I think that'd be hilarious.
That would be vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery, whatever. Close enough. You get the
Oh,
gist
dear
of it.
brother. How I long for that day. It'll be nice. Nice day. Sure, the sky would be blue. Sun is out. I hope so. It would ruin the day if it rained.
I agree. I'd hate for anyone to ruin the sight of your corpse lying on the ground.
Well, dear brother, I would pray to the gods to make sure that that day isn't ruined then.
While you may need the gods, I do not.
Good sir, why would I need the gods when I can kill you myself? I thought I made that clear. I just can't control the weather.
And it's
That's all I'm
adorable
asking.
if you think it's true.
Oh,
But
brother.
what makes you so confident? You are the only one capable of change.
Brother, we're once again on that circle thing. Would you like to ask another question?
Very well. How do you plan to beat everyone else? All my supporters. The people
I'm well
who
aware of the
stand beside
supporters.
me.
Yes,
My
all
family
the
did not!
all the humans in the court. Yes, I am familiar. Yes, all the bigot humans, I should say. My apologies for insulting the non-bigot humans. I have my means.
By all means, elaborate. What is your great plan for defeating me? Kill me, what happens? The kingdom goes to anarchy.
Lucy immediately is.
I know, I saw that.
very
I was waiting
interested.
for Tom's reaction.
Brother, we both have this ring. I would be at the house. I would be at the kingdom. And I would make sure that it's returned to the state that it should have been under our father.
Except, in this scenario, you're seizing the power. You're the one causing a ruckus.
I'm freeing our
You're
kingdom from a
overthrowing the
tyrant.
government.
I'm freeing our kingdom from a tyrant. Thank you very much. It will take work. I do recognize that. Of course. But I think it would be far less damaged than what you have done for me to just, you've done enough. Now, may I ask you a question?
Only if I may return in kind.
Sure, I mean, you've asked a lot of questions, but, back and forth it works.
By
Are
all
you just a
means.
figment of my imagination?
Ha! Absolutely not.
Really? Really?
Really.
Prove it. You're here with me.
Yeah.
I had my dagger, I threw it at you. Where's your axe?
This one. You see, he reaches on behind him, and you see an axe start to materialize as he picks it up.
Completely cut out there for a second.
Alright, where did I cut out?
You see
You
his
see-
axe.
Description of the axe.
Lift it
You
up.
see the axe materialize behind him as he grabs it. Boom! Here it is.
That does seem to be how I remember it, yes.
Yep.
That's our house axe, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the two swords? They around?
Don't need them.
Ah, no, of course you don't. Why do you need that? You were never one for those swords, anyways. You said you had a question.
Yeah. I
Wait.
know what my own-
Sorry,
By
can I make
all
an
means.
insight check on the whole axe thing?
What do you mean?
I want to know if this is just a figment of my imagination as I'm trying to attune.
Roll insight.
Oh, okay, that's a 7.
It seems like it's the axe. Like, all this seems real. Besides, like, the blurry dagger that's currently still midair. Your friends who are, like, whose faces are melting off.
The fact that it materialized, that's the only weird part.
You don't know. You don't know?
So, brother, what was your question? Of
I
many.
know where my own strength lies. But where does your strength come from?
What does my
Clearly
strength
it's not
come from?
muscles. And you can't
Oh,
rely on
brother.
the skill alone to defeat me. So where
Oh,
does your
that's-
strength lie?
Man, you've said a lot of hurtful things, but that was the most insulting of them. Of course I have the skill to defeat you. I'm right here. Can't you tell?
Never have
I can't-
before. Why do you think you do now?
Oh, dear brother. You really are, Musclehead. You can't see anything. Oh well. Whatever. You'll soon find why. Why do you... Where does my strength come from?
Answer me that, and I shall leave.
Well, I don't derive my strength from one source. Maybe you do, but I certainly don't. That would be dumb. That would limit my strength. And that's... well... I need as much strength to be... the person I need to be. So I derive it from more than one place. You're a betting man, dear brother. We never really talked about that.
Not particularly, but for today, why not?
Sure. Let's see if it's held up in my pockets. Alright. Have you ever seen a 20-sided dice?
I'm not a nerd.
Well, it is a 20-sided dice.
No shit.
Thank you for your wise insight, dear brother. So, let's see how rolling it works in this weird area. Does it look weird to you, or are you just in the normal area of wherever you are?
And what makes you think I'm even here?
I'm kinda trying to figure that out myself. Anyways, would you like to know the number I rolled?
By all means.
I'm not joking, by the way, when I say this, as a player. It landed between 19 and 1. Because it landed on my carpet. So that was...
It seems
It
the
seems-
fates have deemed it could go either way. Could go in your
Yeah.
favor, could go in mine.
It could go in mine. Yes. It seems that it's rather indeterminate. Doesn't that scare you? Weren't you so confident that you would defeat me?
Still am.
Ah, you really haven't changed, dear brother.
Neither of you.
No, I suppose I haven't.
Which is why I know I'll win.
Oh, if only you knew the full extent of the change, though. I'm not the same as I was when I left. I can promise you that.
So you claim, and yet I see no evidence of it.
It's a bit hard to show the physical evidence. I haven't really... I don't want to get into it. That would ruin the fun. But... stuff has happened. I'm a long way from home.
Doesn't mean
You
I
encounter
won't
enough
find
things. Sorry?
Doesn't mean I won't find you, no matter how far from home you run.
Oh dear brother, don't worry. You'll find me soon enough. I'll try not to keep you waiting all too long.
Please don't. I look forward to our true encounter.
I just have one more question, though.
Always the inquisitive one.
What are your feelings in regards to how our mother died? How do you feel about that night, dear brother? You have any particular thoughts about it? Do you even know what happened? Do you know why it happened?
I simply know that it wasn't completed.
Cut out.
I simply know it wasn't completed. It cut out again! It's like specific words it does not pick up. Here, let me rotate it towards me. Hi, can you hear me?
Maybe keep the filter off of it.
I'm taking
Maybe
it
see
off,
if that-
yeah.
Alright.
And I'm gonna, hold on. Part of it is the fact that it's probably facing the wrong direction, so I apologize to the recording for this. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
All I know is the job was incomplete. Did it cut out again?
No, you heard. I heard you
Okay,
just
cool.
fine, dear brother. So, if I'm not mistaken, my wonderings, if you were involved, they weren't unfounded.
As far as you think.
This could just be a figment of my imagination, I guess. You could just be answering me.
Always the clever one.
Well, meathead. I don't know how I leave. There's like a door. But, unless you've got anything else, I believe our conversation might be up. I'll try to keep in touch, though. These conversations quite lovely, at least for me. It's not too often I get to speak to someone so dumb.
Talk to Luz every day.
Dang.
I truly think I'm gonna miss you when you're gone, brother.
Oh, it'll definitely be very sad when your body gets put in the ground. For other people, I don't think I will hurt that much from it. I will be stabbing you into it after all, so hard to miss you.
I'll miss your clever wit. Your air of superiority.
Oh, you think I'm superior? You're killing everyone who isn't human. Thank you very much. Nice one, Mr. Not Superior, Mr. You know you're still half elf, don't you?
Some things
All those
I
muscles
can't change.
don't. All those muscles don't change who you are, brother. I would remember that. Sleep on it, perhaps.
And with that, everything goes dark again.
Okay. Hello?
Everything comes back, and you're in the room, but no one is here now. You see, instead of your brother now, the hat floats in front of you.
Not on me?
No, not on you. You reach on your head, and it's not there. And you were sure
By chance.
that your friends were here whenever you started the attunement process.
By chance.
Yes.
Is my hair longer and a different color, and am I taller?
Is that what you wanted to do with disguise self?
Yes.
It is not. You are still yourself.
Damn it.
That was so misleading. You were like, "Oh, is that where you want to?" Oh
No, I was just curious.
I'll send you what I.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
You see the hat kind of floating there, as if upon a head, but not yours. Do you truly believe you will be able to defeat him? Do you truly believe you will be able to defeat him alone?
Are you asking me? Are you talking to me?
Do you believe you will be able to defeat him alone?
In one-on-one combat, I believe that I could.
The past tells a different tale.
The past doesn't involve my lycanthropy. The past was a much smaller version of myself.
And you believe that alone will win you the fight?
I've learned a lot in my time away from home. I am a much different man than I used to be. A much cleverer man. I have much better tools. I have my friends to get me to that fight. And when the time comes, I believe that have just the right amount of luck and skill to make it through.
And your friends, they are simply stepping stones to get you there?
My friends have offered their aid to help me. They're not stepping stones. I don't know if you heard my conversation, but they're very much part of where my strength comes from. Without them, well, no, I cannot defeat my brother. Even if they do not participate in the fight, just by having them, I have a reason. A stronger reason to fight my brother. Because if I do not take my brother down, well, their lives are in jeopardy too. They're not human. My brother could easily come for them as well. For the most part, they're not human.
I see.
I have a better reason now to take down my brother, other than my home, which is already a strong enough reason. But now, I must take down my brother.
And for that, you require me.
And for that, I believe I need your friendship as well.
Very well. A partnership it shall be.
Very well.
You see the hat kind of start floating towards you, and rest itself upon your head. Your vision goes dark again. Then you are back in the room. The hat is on you. Your friends are around. You try
It
and
is what?
cast Disguise Self. Xander.
Okay.
I would say Harmon, but he's not here. Xander, at one point, you kind of look up.
Before you continue, do you want what Kami is about to look like in the chat?
One moment.
Okay.
You look up, and where Kami once sat, there's now someone different. Go ahead and describe yourself.
So, this person in front of you is no longer half-elf in origin. This is just a full elf. Several inches at least, taller than the Kami you once knew. Hair flowing.
Xander, are you taller than Xander now?
Yes.
I will remind you, I believe Disguise Self is only illusionary.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But
it does mention I can grow
Yeah.
or shrink to a foot.
Yeah, that is true.
Technically 6 foot.
Go ahead.
And
If you-
so I have to wear the hat while disguised. Just
You
to make sure.
physically have to wear the hat. The hat does not have to be part of your disguise.
Okay. The person you see in front of you, this elven person, has long blonde flowing hair, tied back in a knot because it's far too long to be manageable otherwise. The clear, pointed elf ears are very distinctive. This man is clearly an elf. The clothes are, they're suitable for, a fight. He's wearing this sort of scaled mail type thing. And of course, he still has Kami's gear, though the shield that Kami used to have is now more metallic in nature, with a gold rim. Of course, that dragon knife that he used is unchanged. That is the man that crisscrosses before you.
take this as a good sign?
I think it works, yeah.
Now, to you, you only
This
see...
is-
You see something odd, almost. Like, you can... Being the person with the illusion, you look upon yourself and your items, and you can see kind of the opaque... I believe the word is opaque. Like, semi-translucent outline of your illusion, but underneath you can still see the true you.
I mean, it seems like it. Feels like I have, or it looks like I have, like... It's not moving, but it looks like I have, like, a mask on. And... Wow, that's some hair. Alright. So I suppose it's worked.
Liz is not going to be happy with you at all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there was a reason why Xander and I were adamant about sharing the room tonight.
Yeah.
Or
well,
specifically,
Where's-
me not being in the room with Luz.
Where are the guns gonna come from now, huh?
I suspect Luz and I are just staring at these beds that just magically grew.
Well, there's
Him
only
in
one.
hatred,
There's
me in
only one
bewilderment.
cot in your room. 2 cots in the room with 3.
Yeah, how am I going to explain
Oh my
this
god,
to
Luz is gonna maybe
Luz?
sleep on a magic bed. Oops. Either
Does
you
he
get the
know
you
it's
can
magic?
you can take the king if you want. It didn't seem magic at first.
We'll
Cut
see.
out.
We'll see.
Yeah. Anyway, with that, unless anyone else has anything they want to do, I think we'll call it there.
Nope.
All right. And with that, oh no. Okay, never mind. With that, we bring to a close our episode of ADHD&D.
D&D Extreme.
Pretty sure
Makeover.
this is I'm a Barbie girl